Good morning. Happy wet or possibly snowy morning. Don't know what your weather's like. It's very wet here. Very wet. Anyway, I tell you where. Well, I was going to say where isn't wet, but that doesn't sound right, does it? Hi, Mark. That's like the weirdest link ever, wasn't it?
No. As you know, we're massive fans of the Lake District, and
I know. Oh my goodness! Have you
seen?
Yeah. They've had like a foot, haven't they? They had people stranded for 19
I know,
hours in their car, didn't they?
Yeah, running out of supplies and.
That's why always have a flask of water or something in your car.
Absolutely. So,
and a blanket.
Honestly, my heart goes out to those poor people in the north and the west.
But then didn't everybody look after each other?
Yeah,
and
no, it's lovely.
You know, because in times of need, you've got to look after people.
There's quite a bit of flooding my way as well coming out this morning.
Oh, the road to work this morning. I nearly had a couple of things where you hit it and then all the cars are coming in and they dumps it on you and it's really scary.
Yeah, it's not even your side of the road, is it?
Oh, no, I didn't like my drive to work this morning.
No, it's dreadful.
Anyway, how are you?
Not too bad. Fully set up Christmas. I was saying to Dan, we started at 1 o'clock Friday afternoon and we finished at 9:15 last night.
What, decorating?
Setting up.
Oh my days.
He had me on the roof, he had me putting out lights in the rain.
Did he?
We were putting up the trees and it's an absolute nut. And he always says, every year, this is Andrew, my other half, he always says, I'm not buying anything. I'm not buying anything. So we decided, stupidly, that we would do all of the 7 garden centres in a 10-mile radius. And he's not going to buy anything? 7 Christmas departments? You must be joking. I was really good. I bought 3 baubles out of 7 garden centres. So that's not...
And how much did he spend?
Pretty much had to remortgage the house. Every year this happens, every year, but never mind. There are worse things to spend your money on than a bit of tinsel.
There are indeed, and I bet your house looks beautiful.
Stunning, really pleased
there
with
you
it,
go.
really pleased.
There you go.
Yeah.
Have you has everybody got the tree up, team? Yeah, have you? Oh, the lads have got the tree up, gorgeous. No, I'm with you, mate. I'm not bothering this year.
Oh no.
Well, I've got a fairy tree that I just get out of the music room and that goes in, that'll do. A fairy lit tree, that'll do. Anyway, my lovelies, we've got a spectacular show. You weren't done in? Oh, I know. Yeah. I mean, I tell you what, now Mark has got kits. I mean, if somebody said to me, what do you give Mark to make him happy? Jasper and Agate. What have you got today in your kits?
Absolutely. Well, not only
they're
Jasper,
not just
4mm Jasper, which is my favourite all-time size.
Yeah.
And in the 12 o'clock, I've got this thing about putting videos on my Facebook page that are going mental.
Good, that's brilliant.
I did a post a couple of weeks ago, 35,000 views.
Wow.
My necklace has had. So this week I've put this on. Yeah. Which is a graduated crisscross necklace. For the first time, and I've never had it before. We've not just got agate. It's not just multicoloured agate. It's not just multicoloured frosted agate. It is, this is a bit of a mouthful, multicoloured, crackled, frosted agate.
It's literally heaven for you.
Oh my word.
Heaven.
And this is just 2 of the colourways. We've got 7 different colours.
They're gorgeous.
It's just,
I can't wait to see these kits. I cannot wait. And then we've got the beautiful Jasper as well, haven't we?
We have.
The kits.
I know. I can't wait to show you these. It's going to be amazing.
Honestly, the kits are stunning today. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Now, also in the 8 a.m. hour, we have got these wonderful. Mark and I have already looked at them this morning.
Quickest sellout of the year. I think guarantee.
So, yeah. Oh, there, he guarantees it.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. So, if you go and have a look at the JewelleryMaker.com website, our lovely Ross has already put these ready to buy on pre-orders. You can go grab them quick before they sell out. We have got these absolutely gorgeous. We've got them in gold plate, yellow gold plate, rose gold plate, and sterling silver. There isn't the biggest number. Okay, so it's first come, first served.
It's very dangerous.
It is indeed. You're getting 4. Oh, hang on a second. Is it 3 or 4, Ross? Pack of 3. Sorry. So it's a pack. No, on the Star Buy shipping, that's just probably just a. Don't worry, lovely. It's 3. You get 3. We've had it guaranteed. You get 3. 3 gold, beautiful. Now these are your slider bead rondelles. So this is where I've got the silicone in. Make your own slider.
Yeah, so you can use all of your different cords. You can use your chain. You can use your wire. Everything. So because we get lots of people when they buy slider bracelets, they just want the little slider capsules. And we've only had them a couple of times in kits before. I don't think we've ever had them on their own, especially in sterling.
And you can see the silicone in the middle there. Now, again, you can go and buy these now. Mark is suggesting very strongly that you go grab them now. Go and get them now, okay, my lovelies? You need to go and shop ahead. Okay, so just to confirm, you definitely get 3, not 4. Okay, thanks Ross, lovely. So got it in yellow gold plate, we got it in rose gold plate, we got it in sterling silver as well. Oh yeah, now then, oh, oh.
These are pretty lush, aren't they?
Oh, I tell you what, wouldn't that just look lovely?
I've not used that word since the 80s.
What, lush?
Lush. Yeah.
Lush? Since the 80s? Where have you been? Just 40 odd years ago then. These, wouldn't they look? There's a thing in, when you go in Costco, they do it every single year where you get, and it's called a tower of treats, so the shops are available. And they do like mince pies in the bigger one at the bottom, and then they do like toffees, and they do fudge,
nice.
and they do, it's really lovely. They're beautiful. But these are jewellery boxes. These are coming up in this hour as well. Very posh. Very posh.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, this is lovely as well. Oh my goodness me. Here we go. Now this, silver plated. So you know all the silver plated chains that we do.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I mean that's just asking to be engraved, isn't it?
It's completely, yeah.
With a hidden message. This lovely heart pendant, silver plated. It's a 12mm. Absolutely. I mean, look, you can do it on both sides. You can have a really lovely message and then a naughty message on the back, couldn't you? Are you giggling at?
Oh, I know what he's going to do. This is a thing that Ross does now. You didn't have him on Saturday, did you?
Well, I don't think I've ever had him, but you know, certainly didn't have him on Saturday.
He does this thing now.
Does he?
Yeah. You watch. This is a thing now. Yeah.
Yes. No way!
Yeah.
£1?
£1, yeah.
Do you do this like every day? Does he? Oh, he's a little minx, isn't he, that Roslar? Oh my days. Look. Oh, well, there you go. Can I just mention, there are, I think, Sarah, if you get the 5, and, oh, hang on, a Jewellery Maker in Derbyshire's trying to buy 15. If you two check out, and Rachel checks out, we're sold out.
Oh, my word.
Between 3 of you, you're trying to buy 26. You lot, hurry up. Hurry up, there's £1.
Word.
It's silver plated.
Crazy.
Oh, you're wicked. That's so good. Oh, Derbyshire got the 15.
Oh, well done.
Rachel got 6. They're nearly gone. Do which one's Ellen? Ooh. Oh, I tell you what, this would look lovely with your kits, Mark. Oh,
look at this.
Gosh, this is adorable. Oh, look how strong the colours are of these quartzes. Look how vibrant.
Gorgeous,
when this says multicolour, this is what we mean by multicolour, look. Oh, yeah. Who is watching? I think everybody looking by the look of it. $14.99. Oh, I think he thinks he's Father Christmas this morning, that Ross.
Is this the strand we played last week? No, we found something out with this strand.
What, the fact that it's gone under a £5 as well?
And it's not multicoloured quartz. It's not. It's multi-gem.
Oh, we see. Is that why?
There's lapis, labradorite, quartz. There are quartzes in there. Spinel. There's all sorts in there.
It looks like there's apatite, amazonite, citrine.
Yep.
So basically, we've labelled it wrong, which enables Ross to give a really cheeky price point.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
amazing.
Beautiful. That's just asking to go into a kiss cross, isn't it?
We sold hundreds of these, I think, last week on the show.
Really?
There can't be many left.
No, there aren't.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
500 there were, and we've got the 7 left this morning.
Wow.
That's it. Okay, we're clearing the vault. That's as simple as that. Okay. Oh, okay. Ross says we can do the jewellery boxes. Ooh, have we done these before, Ross? Lovely. Or are they new today? Ooh, they've only been on once before.
Yeah. I think Carol had them during the week.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, my days.
Look.
So, this is the largest of the 4. You get 4 jewellery boxes, but all separate. They've got the beautiful little... Can you see? Now, let me show you there. Look, there you go. Can you see you've got the little section there? So that if you want to put your pearls nice and flat,
absolutely.
You just fold that over. And it'll stay in position.
And I think, I remember rightly, you can pull the pads out. You can take the base pad out. So if you've got a chain, you can pop that. And you can see it's slightly domed, the front. So it's beautifully wrapped.
Yeah,
if you pop the necklace on.
Oh, well spotted. Yes, it is slightly domed.
Beautiful pearl necklace. If you put a pearl necklace like you said, that'll look
Well, the thing is, if it's knotted, you need to keep your pearls flat, don't you?
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? That's a gorgeous box.
Yeah.
We're at a great price already, aren't we? Gosh, ring, pendant, bangle and necklace. And Ross has just uttered those magic words. Not your price. No way. If you do that price, Ross, that means that box is £5. Oh, do you know how much these have been, John Lewis?
I know,
They'd be a fortune, wouldn't they? Yeah. Oh, that one's nice. This one's got a stud in it. There's how many left, darling?
Oh, no.
Oh. Apparently, on the last few chances, we're going again. That's got a little stud in it as well. So you can actually put,
that bangle, for example, you could pop in there, or your jadeite bangles, you could keep them nice and secure, something wrapping around. So if you're going travelling
and you want to take it with you, that means it's not going to rock about in there, isn't it? Oh yeah.
Oh look.
Oh my god, if you've got any of our bangles, any of our jade bangles, that is I'm having that today if there's any going.
That's a £30 a box on its own, I reckon.
Yeah. With a stud in it, so that can't go anywhere. Look, that can't go anywhere. It's absolutely locked into place. Oh my days! And there's a clock on the screen, people. There is a clock on the screen. You've got and all the bases come out in all of the boxes. It's lovely. You've got all the different sizes. You've got your bracelet. Now let's have a look. Is this a ring or an earrings? That could be anything. Anything at all. Anything will go in there. All those. I love that with a press stud for the bangle. That's a bangle travel case, isn't it? Yeah. Now we're at £5 each. Oh, come here, you. You've got to go in order. We can't have them not in order. That would just, oh no. That wouldn't look right, would it? Now then, they're £5 each and a little tiddly $4.99 at the moment until Ross gets his hands on the buttons. Oh, hello. They're less than £4 each now.
Oh my word.
They're £3 something each. I can't work out what, but now that is a lovely Christmas present for somebody, isn't it?
Well, one of those is.
Oh, thanks, Ross. £3.75.
That's correct. But you wouldn't pay that for the ring box, would you?
No.
The smallest.
£3. I'm being funny, right? Do me a favour, because we used to do this years ago on Jewellery Maker. I try to, but it doesn't always work, Adam. Now then, thing is, if you go onto most jewellery stores, and you'll back me up here, Mark, a little cardboard box for earrings and things.
Or the pillow box,
they're normally about £4, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So we're actually offering you these beautiful lidded. This one's got your press stud in. Everybody else has got the fold-over units for you. For £3.75 each. This is what Jewellery Maker does so well, doesn't it?
And if you did buy those boxes, it would have their logos and their marketing and things on them. Which
it doesn't look so nice, does it? No, these are absolutely high end, and they look. What I like as well, if you stuck for what do you call it? Storage space. Yeah, did you like that then? It's like playing drums then, wasn't it?
Sounded like the start of the Frog song.
Nice, Mark. Very nice. Your hair looks nice. Is that now fully grown into the style that you want?
Well, I'm getting bored with it.
Oh, honestly.
We've got Sharon, the lovely hairdresser, coming tomorrow, so I'll sleep on that. But
ages growing it, man.
I know. I might come in on Sunday with a David Beckham one all over. You never know.
No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you won't. Mohican, Adam reckons.
Mohican? I've never had a Mohican.
Nice. Yeah,
I had a mullet back in the 80s, which is coming back.
Please don't ever have a mullet.
Mullets are massive.
No,
they're
I don't
coming
care.
back.
No,
I think so. Yeah.
I don't care if it's fashion or not. No, never was that a good look. Sorry, my opinion. No.
Pat Sharp rocked his mullet, I have to say.
Excuse me?
Pat Sharp, he rocked his mullet, didn't he?
Oh, I remember. Oh, he did. To be fair. He was about the only one that made it work. Yeah, to be fair. Right then, my lovelies. I think they're nearly gone. I'm not surprised.
Wow.
I am not. Thank you, Ross. That's a really good price.
That's amazing.
He's a lovely boy. He's a lovely man. Yes. Oh. The structure. That's all right, darling. It's okay. No, it's okay. Don't say much to confuse me, love. Not this early in the morning, anyway. So then, I watched a programme about Western Australia with Bill Bailey last night. It was really interesting. Oh. I only say that because I was just saying that because this is for Australia, but it was really, really interesting. Amazes me as well how many Australians don't actually know about mookaite. They don't even know about it. Yeah. And it's like they're, all those colours are absolutely, completely and utterly how they come out the ground. There's no other gemstone, I think, that delivers this palette of colours.
It's gorgeous. I like that little knot cover as well that you've got sliding on there.
Oh, do you mean, let me get it here. Do you mean this one here? Beautiful, where there's even a little link on so you can add a little charm if you like to. Yeah? Very high end. And right, if that was on Pandora, how much do we reckon? Thomas Sabo.
Yeah.
Well, I had a stretchy bracelet for my, I think it was my 40th, which is a long time ago. I love you, Adam, but no, it wasn't last year, but nice one. I wish you believed that. And that then I think was about £100.
Was it?
And it wasn't genuine gemstones. Now then, we're at $9.99, Secret Santa gift, ready to go. Absolutely genuine, natural, brand new, low price. And also that lovely knot cover there with the little loop for you to add to if you want to. Sterling silver. No, I'm not joking. A sterling, a silver, with your lovely little charm carrier ready to go. Clock's on the screen. Ross is feeling very, very generous. A brand new low. Okay, now this is going to be while stocks last. It's a wonderful lot. It's ready made. It's ready to wear. It's ready to go. If you want to add in, great, and add a little charm in. You what, darling? Feeling festive. Is everybody feeling festive? Yeah?
I was. It's that after Christmas feeling where, you set the house up and just waiting now. It's 3 weeks today, isn't it?
3 weeks today. Is it 3 weeks today? Oh my days, 3 weeks today.
Amazing.
And I tell you what, you lucky lot have all got the day off, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Try 9.
Yeah.
OZ GP 56. Oh, okay, well, 925 sterling silver. Never. Oh, Ross, man, I didn't expect you to halve it. Never before seen low price. Half the price it should be. That's sterling silver.
You'd pay that for that, wouldn't you, on its own?
Well, you've always said said this. If you no chance. If you added when you were selling anything sterling silver into a design, you added £5.
Straight away.
Straight away.
Anything else. Yeah. That's amazing.
I love this. This would be a nice gents gift as well.
Well, I was thinking that. Well, I'm just thinking, would I cut the loop off?
Oh,
for
on
a
there?
gents piece? Yeah. Well, I don't know. Gents can wear charms, can't they?
Well, wouldn't it be nice if you got like a nice initial? Because we do initials here, don't we?
Yes,
We've done them in sterling silver, haven't we?
Yeah.
And
That
you just
might be
put
nice.
somebody's
Your
initial on
children's
there.
initials or something. That might be quite nice.
Yeah.
But you're right. That, on Thomas Sabo or someone like that, that would be £100 pound.
Easily.
Any day,
Easily.
Yeah. And in one of those, in that bracelet box as well, that looks.
Oh yeah, wouldn't it? With the stud on it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised, Ross. It's just that they've sold out. I'm not surprised. Oh, I've not seen this.
I've not seen this.
I've not seen this year.
No.
Oh my goodness me! So amethyst, so your birthday. But this has got the wonderful chevron detail in it. You know when you're driving along the motorway when you got them chevrons. Yes, please, Ross. He said, shall we show everybody the previous closing price? It is gorgeous. Look at that.
Also known as dog tooth, isn't it?
Yes, dog tooth.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
That's
look
so
at them.
beautiful.
Now that is your previous closing price, because obviously when you've got all this beautiful character, I mean, look at that with like a bullseye on it.
Yeah,
Look at that one there, like a crown cream bowl. Isn't it? Look at that one. Yeah. I could see you crown cream,
I'm going to do that when I retire.
crown green bowling.
Yeah, I'm going to go bowling when I retire.
I'd love to do it. My
I'm
uncle
going to
does it in
start bowling
Australia.
and get a potter's wheel.
Oh,
That's,
a potter's wheel.
They're my retirement plans.
Just need your Demi Moore and you'll be sorted. Now then, as you've already, I think we've already, I mean, gosh, when a producer starts at £1 and then he takes sterling silver mookaite bracelets to a £5 and jewellery boxes to £3.75. Oh my goodness me. So, you know it's going to be a good day. And we've got to start the week in style. It's a Monday. It's the beginning of your jewellery making week. Don't forget as well, today we are opening day number 4 on the Advent calendar, the Jewellery Maker Advent calendar, and you lucky lot get to, those of you that have bought the Jewellery Maker calendar, get to make along with Mark
for a whole
at 1:30
hour.
For a whole hour.
It's been amazing.
Very exciting.
Yeah.
Are you directing, are you, Adam? Oh, he's going to keep you company,
Lovely.
Mark.
Nice
He's going
to
to keep
look
you
forward to
company. Yeah.
We'll be out doing workshops all over again.
It is, isn't it?
It's gonna be
Yeah.
lovely. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're in your happy mode, aren't you? VGRU42 on your beautiful chevron amethyst, and this is all natural. This is all absolutely beautifully natural. It's phenomenal. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready for what our Ross is about to do? VGRU42. If only we were, eh, Mark? 42.
That was a long time
It
ago.
was a long time ago, wasn't it? Adam says, like, oh!
What? Yes. That's more than half price.
So this morning, you could have got the sterling silver, if you buy that, you could have got the sterling silver mookaite.
Yeah.
And you could have got the silver plated heart pendant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's £6. And you still got two, and it's
£2,
paid half
yeah.
pounds, half towards your postage and packaging.
Yeah.
Oh my days, that is absolutely awesome.
That's how Ross rolls.
Oh, does Ross roll?
Yeah, since he became a father, that's the way he rolls. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, baby's first Christmas. You excited, Ross? Oh. Come on, even you've got to be excited, Ross. It's your baby's first Christmas. That can't be anything better than that, can there? No. You know. Honestly, my dog gets better looked after than me. She's got an advent calendar and she's got a stocking with a name on it.
Oh my word.
Honestly, it's not fair. VGRU42, £6.99. She does appreciate it. Well, I think she does. It's just when she's chomping on her bits out the advent calendar anyway. She's my friend then for 5 minutes. So £6.99. Now, the only thing is, as you'll have seen, I mean, there's every single thing that we've had so far sold out. Yeah, pretty much. And it's understandable. This is a beautiful strand. Every single gemstone on there is absolutely individual and unique. It's got all these gorgeous patterns, all these beautiful rounds. It's like a purple version of malachite, isn't it?
It is. And I think because it's got that banding and those chevrons in it, it's not as feminine as an ordinary strand of amethyst, I think. So I think gents could wear this.
Absolutely, 100%. Well, it's your birthstone, you got it. Now then, calling all our Scottish friends for your national gemstone, my lovelies.
We never see smoky quartz.
We don't.
No.
And in a ready-made slider for you.
Oh no.
Oh, no, I need to buy this for my dad's lady friend Valerie because she's Scottish. And I gifted her a smoky quartz necklace recently, and every time she wears it, she goes, I've got my Scottish necklace on. She's not Welsh, shut up, Adam. Every time I do that, he goes, she Welsh? It is a hard accent to do, though, isn't it, Scottish? Now then, look, you're absolutely beautiful. Is it $9.99? Tell me this is sterling silver. It is. It's sterling silver. Brand new Ross low price. Because apparently he likes to roll with these prices. Apparently, does this man? Nice length of dangle as well. It's a nice dangle length.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I love that.
Ross rolls. He could open his own cafe, couldn't he? Ross's rolls. Yeah. You could open a cafe, Ross.
Like Jason's Donna van.
Yeah.
I love that.
Oh, I do like that. Right then, my lovelies. Now, we've never done this before. It's another brand new low. OXSF65. Can we just say good morning to everyone? We want to know if you got your tree up. Have you got your tree up? Everybody in this studio, bar me, and well, I've technically got a tree up. So it's just you, gorgeous Dan. I'm sure he'll fix it. £9.99. Are you ready for this, my lovelies? This is your absolutely natural, the most eye clean quartz that you can buy, ready made into a sterling silver slider. When we first, well, I tell you what, let me see what he's going to do first, and then we put it into context of how outrageous this deal is. Because many years ago, right? I don't even know. Oh my, Ross!
What?
Ross!
Even if you took the smoky quartz off and used it in another project and put something else in there for a £5.
Well, if you think, how much would you expect to buy the sterling silver slider for from Jewellery Maker on its own?
I think when we launched them, they were about £16, £16,
right,
£16, weren't
so let's say $14.99. Let's go into 15,
sure
yeah? Without the smoky quartz. He swiped a tenner off and added smoky quartz and made it for you.
Oh,
can you imagine? I mean, so Secret Santa, £10. You know, we do it here. Yeah. What did you manage to get for a tenner? You don't. I'll tell you what. I'll go out and buy a sterling silver slider bracelet, and I'll add in some genuine gemstones. You what, Ross?
That's amazing.
I'm not surprised it's never been that low before. Goodness gracious, he's like the naughty elf on the shelf, isn't he? Oh my days! Right then, my lovelies. Now we did have 64, but Derbyshire's just bought 5.
Oh, amazing.
I mean, that's your Christmas present sorted, isn't it? Because the lovely thing is, especially as you go into the winter months, sometimes black can seem a bit harsh of like black spinel, black onyx, black tourmaline. So if you want that sort of darkest shade, but you don't want to go...
Takes the edge off, doesn't it?
Takes the edge. Oh, that's a nice way to... I like that. Yeah. Takes the edge off. Yeah, it does take the edge off. $4.99. Okay, that is about... Yeah, it's nice when the edge gets taken off, isn't it? Yeah. Take the edge off. OXSF65, £4.99. Now, have you got a party to go to? Have you got an office party to go to?
How was yours?
Oh, the ball.
The ball.
Oh, I met some lovely jewellery makers.
Did you? What did you wear?
I borrowed my friend's frock.
Oh,
full-length frock and
nice.
Heels. Oh, my feet knew about it the next day.
Did they?
Oh, my days.
Amazing.
Yeah. She lent me a body bag as well.
What's that?
Well, exactly. It's an elasticated little thing that goes on your, on your middle bit of your body to make you look really slim. It was brilliant.
Oh, like a Spanksy thing.
Yeah,
Type
but it's just literally like a body bag that you pull up.
Right.
It was brilliant. Yeah,
Oh.
it's brilliant.
Wow.
She said, "Do you want to borrow me a body bag?" I said, "I'm not sure. I'm still alive." The last thing I looked.
But you had a lovely time. It was a lovely
It was
evening.
lovely to meet Aj. It was really lovely.
Good.
It was really lovely. It was. Met some lovely jewellery makers. Cody. Oh,
you met Cody? Was his girlfriend with him?
Yes.
I bet they're a lovely
Becky.
couple.
Oh my goodness me, they're the loveliest couple.
Yeah.
Oh, they're lovely. That was lovely. It was really nice to meet them. It was lovely. Right then, well done. Can we just give Ross a round of applause this morning for what he's up to?
Well deserved.
Wow.
Oh.
Is that these ones?
Yeah.
Is that these
I
ones?
think so. Oh no, it's the it's on your little.
Oh, I got
Yeah,
it. Chloe,
yeah.
brains kicked in. Thank you. Sorry, well done, Mark.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, now then.
I love these clasps.
Call me. Well, these are the really posh ones
They
the
are.
larger ones that we do with the pearl, the big posh
Charlie
pearls.
Barron
aren't they?
uses them, doesn't he?
Charlie Barron, yeah. He uses the
Have you
larger.
heard about Charlie Barron?
You what, darling?
You heard about Charlie Barron?
No.
He's not coming back for a couple of years because he can't get hold of
Yes, I did hear that.
pearls.
Yeah,
That's
I saw him on
sad.
his last show over on Gems. Yeah, really sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just shows you got it. That's why you know. I think some people think that we just make these
I
things up and
know.
go, no, you can't get this, and they think, nah, you're talking rubbish. Yeah. GP43. Now you're going to get two of these. They're called a bullet clasp because they, I'd rather go coffee bean, but there you go.
Yeah.
Now you're going to get two. You've got your little jump ring on either side, so they're really easy to add in and undo. So if you have anybody that's struggling, and all you do is you press it down, it's got like a little press lever.
So beautiful.
So clever. So if I can turn that round, can you see there's like a little, they're ever so hard to show actually. Let me see if I can show. Can you see it, yeah? So you've got that little section at the bottom that you literally just press down. It releases, like a little lever, and you just press it down, and then it slides out, and it's so easy, but it looks so beautiful.
I love one of my favourite clasps we've ever bought to wear, I think.
No, I totally agree. It makes the box clasp mechanism really luxurious, doesn't it?
And I love that little wave detail that's been
Yeah.
engraved on it as well. It's beautiful.
GP43. Have you also noticed on the reverse, it's got this lovely sort of little polka dot designers on the top? Look, sorry. I've never seen that before, Mark. Have you seen on the top? It's got polka dots.
Oh, is that what the engraving is?
Yeah.
The little polka dot.
Adam, have you seen those on the top? It's got all polka dot design. Oh my days, we're already half the price. Should be £20 each. You're getting two. You are getting two, definitely. And our Ross says, look at that polka dot design. So you're getting some lovely added texture in there as well, aren't you? It is a bit like snake skin, yeah. Oh, it is actually. Look at that. I've never seen those before. They're absolutely exquisite. Super easy. So they're 16mm across at the longest point. They're 5mm depth. Beautiful. Thank you, Ross. That's very kind. Oh, now then. I've got some slightly disappointing news. There are only 16 left.
There's a song there.
What slightly disappointing news?
No, only 16.
Oh, she was only 16, only 16. Just remember as well, because of the way we do our 8 o'clock hour, you only have until 9 o'clock before everything disappears, no, I'm not joking, Adam, or while stocks last. So you don't even always have till 9 o'clock, because look how many sellouts are on our website this morning. If you go and have a look at JewelleryMaker.com, you'll see sellout, well, sold out, you'll see. Right, £7.50. £7.50, Mark Smith,
That's ridiculous,
is what that
isn't
Ross
it?
has done. £7.50. Now, you know we said we just had 16 left. We don't anymore. We have single figures. I was talking about single figures on Saturday, and I meant to say, well, I said double figures, and I ended up saying double fingers. and then Susie, the next breath, talked about the bottom hole of a pearl.
Oh.
So it was all going on Saturday. It was all going on. We had everybody in hysterics. It was a bit weird. But anyway, there you go. So simple to use, beautiful texture on the top. Now you got to be quick. Julia, Elaine, Linda, Kathy, Alison, Jill, Sandria, Maker, Charmaine. About to, yes. Oh, I got a message. Ah, Chantel, we buy all our dogs Christmas presents and even some of the neighbours' pets as well. Oh, Chantel, you're lovely. Yeah, you can't miss your pets. Do you buy the cats presents?
No, we stopped because they never used to eat or play with them.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
No.
Fair enough. That's a good thing with Ivy. She just eats everything in sight. She's a right hoover. Oh, Chantal, Merry Christmas to you, and you're a very lovely lady. Morning, oh, here's Cody. Zena, thank you so much for all your kind words on Saturday. You gave me a wobbly bottom lip. Need a bigger text box to express how amazing you are. Oh, honestly, Cody, me and Susie could not get over what an amazing, inspirational person you are. You really made our evening. You really did. Lovely.
Can I ask a really rude question?
Yeah.
How old is he?
How old's Cody? I didn't ask
roughly,
Cody how old.
Roughly.
I don't. How many left? Sorry, Ross. Oh no, 5. Beautiful clasp left. Cody, Mark's asking how old you are.
Just being nosy.
Don't know. Oh, I do. Oh, that's what it is. It's lovely. Cody, can you tell? What, you don't have to. You don't have to, Cody.
You don't have to.
I'm useless with age. I don't know.
Are we talking our age or younger?
Oh, younger.
A lot younger. Right.
I'd have said younger.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I don't know. I'd have said 30s, 40s.
Okay.
Young.
Right, yeah.
No, 40s. Cody, let me know if I'm in the right decade, will you, love? Can you imagine it comes about? I'm 22. Sorry. Now then, chicken bloodstone, a haigu, absolutely. Oh, that'd go nice with that multi-gemstone strand we had, wouldn't it? Or wearing it. Oh my goodness me, that is absolutely beautiful. Lovely size, isn't it? Look at the detail as well. And again, you know that every single one will be absolutely individual as you lovely lot are. Again, you got that beautiful little dip in the centre. Just show you all the way around, look. Got to work out which way you want to set it, haven't you? The patination, the markings, all done naturally. Yeah, it's fascinating, isn't it, when you think that Mother Nature, what she can create. Look at that. Now, it's good seeing the recording because you can see how different they can look. That's more veined, isn't it? Yeah? Only 7 remaining because we've all got different markings, haven't we? Some of us are more handsome than others, aren't we, Dan? No, but quite frankly, Adam, you don't have the name Gorgeous Dan. Sexy Adam, yes. Rolling Ross. I think Ross is missing out at the minute. KAM240. Oh my days. Oh gosh, we're keeping it on a split pay as well. This is chicken bloodstone here in a haigu, beautifully formed. Patricia, I'm going to wish you she's straight in. We've taken it to less than £50 on the show this morning. Oh my days. And you can get it on a split pay at $24.99 to get this home on a split pay. They're absolutely stunning. Very limited again. 25mm in size. Okay, so 25mm in size. Well done. $49.99. Well, I've got a big, I thought it was 3 strands. It's a metre length. Oh. Oh, right, hang on. Normally when we do a metre strand, we don't put posh tassels on it. Do we, Mark?
Certainly don't.
We certainly don't.
You can't miss that, can you, on that bust, really?
Well, I tell you what, yeah,
It's
I don't have to go
amazing.
searching for this, do I? Christ of praise. You what, darling?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. You can always tell how popular something is when there's like 2 left. Like that one that we had earlier, that there was 500 of them, we had 7 left. Massively popular. You've got the most wonderful, vibrant, juicy green. Makes you think of the very first Superman with Christopher Reeve, doesn't it? Now there's only 2 left. This ranges, look, from a 4mm size up through to a 6mm size. So you've got a lovely graduation throughout the 1 metre length on this beautiful, and again, we never do this, but we're giving you 2 lovely tassels that you can turn into your beautiful jewellery as well if you want to. Still popular tassel jewellery. Still popular. All right, Ross. He said it's that ridiculous. He's not going to even play with you. He's just going to give you one almighty price drop. Okay, there is one left. One has gone, one has left. Did I just see how many split pay have you got it on, love, as well? I think I just saw 3, yeah. Oh, wow. For that, look at the quality. Look how gemmy, look how watery, look how... I can't believe that. Let me show you, look, by the way. This is what a metre looks like, because I've wrapped it around my hand. That's a big amount, and all of that chrysoprase is 100% completely natural. I think they've just gone, haven't they? Or have we got one left? Well done, congratulations. I'm not surprised. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. Now then, these have been on split pay. Mark has predicted a super fast. Well done on that chrysoprase. Well done, every one of you. And I'm sorry to those of you that missed out. Really sorry. So, we have got today, we hardly ever get them, and we certainly don't get them on their own outside of a kit, do we, Mark?
Never. I love them.
This turns your wire, your chains, into a slider bracelet or slider necklace. It's a slider. You got them in yellow gold plates, you get 3. You get them in rose gold plate, you get 3. And you get them in sterling silver. Now then, if you want to... now we do also have slider bracelets ready to go, okay? Now those are your rondelles that we've just shown you, but we also do, oh gosh, we've done so many variations of sliders, haven't we? This is the round. This is the lovely round. So it's a round slider. You have got this lovely open, what would you call that? Cable chain, Mark?
I think so.
Yeah. I think so, wouldn't you? You've got your loops so that you can add in. And would you tend to go for like a jump ring or some wire to sort of do a wrap loop?
I think 0.4.
Wire,
yeah, that's probably nice. And then you can pretty much get all of your gemstones.
Yeah. Now then, bearing in mind these are sterling silver, okay? But they don't have to be a bracelet. They can be a necklace. Yeah, they can be whatever you want them to be, and that's why we put slider chain, because that can be turned into a necklace. You can have you might have like your hair up and be going to a do like we did the ball last week, and you might want to have the tassel at the back of the neckline. You're getting 3. They're 20 quid each. £20 each in 925 sterling silver. You won't get this anywhere else but Jewellery Maker, these deals. I'm absolutely confident. Yes, Ross? Yeah? Get off. Just
oh my
how
word.
about all 3 for under 20 quid? £6.66 each, yeah? Flipping heck. Hey? He's amazing. I need to wag that finger at him. Look at the code. WAGP41925 sterling silver sliders. If you add in, I mean, you could add in that beautiful chicken bloodstone Higer that we've just done if you wanted to. Couldn't you? Oh my days, any gemstones that we've got. I tell you what as well, think what how lovely these are going to look with your Jaspers and your Agates today,
they'd be
Mark.
perfect, wouldn't they?
Yeah? You're excited about your kits, aren't you? You haven't got long. You haven't got long to your kits, Mark. He's chomping at the bit to get his kits in front of you. WAGP41, £19.99 for all 3. They're not plated. They're full sterling silver. We've got full luxury. £19.99. Well done, Patricia. Well done. Oh, there's 2 Patricias. Hello, we don't want half luxury, do we? We want full on. Full on and fabulous. What are you hoping for Christmas, Mark? Have you got something you want?
Not really.
No?
Just happiness and world peace, as usual. Yeah.
If only. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? You want what, Ross?
You get to that age where you don't want anything, you just want...
Do you know what? I think if you got to the point where you actually don't need or want anything, that's a great position to be in. That's a very lucky position to be in.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about you, Dan?
What was the question, sir?
World of his own.
So what do you think you'd like for Christmas?
Just health and happiness.
Health and happiness. Oh, see, this is for the oh, you can't even say that without giggling. Isn't that lovely though? And a lot of, I think it's the season to give, isn't it? So I think for Christmas it's really nice that you want to give to somebody else, don't you?
Yeah.
You know. My dad said to me, what do you want? And I said, honestly, Dad, I said, I want you to sponsor £5 a month next year for the whole year, a little dog kennel at Battersea.
Oh, yeah.
You can do
that's
that.
Nice. In your name. That's lovely.
Well, I don't.
Yeah.
No, I just want my dad. I just said, Dad, that's what I'd like. I'd like you to do that. And he said, do it, would you? Oh, now then, my lovelies, there's only 5 left. Shall we? Oh, these are lovely. Rosebud pearls are really rare. Like really rare. Like really, really, really rare. It's very rare. I was on air yesterday on Hobby Maker with the Black Country Man, and I feel like I've gone even more Brummy now. But honestly, it was Black Country meets Brummy yesterday. You what, darling? Oh, sorry. Thought he was talking to me. I don't think he's talking to me. Oh, here we go. Little rosebuds. In your delightful little closed rosebuds, they look like, don't they? Oh gosh, have you seen these before?
They're amazing, aren't they? You can always tell when something's really special because lovely Dave Troth introduced them to us.
Yeah, that's a good point actually.
Yeah,
oh, did he introduce these?
Yeah,
did he?
Yeah.
Did he?
So they must be rather special.
Were you here with him?
I didn't. I watched it on the show,
did
but I wasn't
you?
in the studio, and he launched them. Yeah.
Gosh, I'm imagining we don't have many available of these rare treats, do we? Oh.
Oh yes.
Apparently, you've had these in different colours. Oh, wow. So previously, oh my gosh, that's brilliant. So you had purple multicolours in the same strand, and it's sold out at I'm not surprised, at £149. But the white, we have been we did a massive deal. We did one of our closeout deals.
Right, we did.
Okay, now we're going to be allowed to do the closeout deal on this strand of uber rare rosebud pearls. If you want to go back and watch the show with Dave, it's a massive closeout opportunity on these pearls. They're 8 to 9 mil. They're your perfect little... Oh, Mark! One minute to grab that deal. And have you seen he's kept it on a 3-way split pay? Oh my days, do you know what I'll be doing with that? I'd be doing pearl, look at that, wouldn't you, Mark? Rosebud pearl rings.
Gorgeous,
yeah,
aren't they?
Look at that. Perfect rosebud. $49.99. Now then, YSGP 41, that is without question, and we took things to £1, we took an item to £1 this morning. That absolutely definitely is your steal of this hour. No two ways about it. $49.99 if you've never owned them, if you've never been able to. Do you know how many's on there? There's absolutely shed loads. That's a big old long strand, that is. They'd make lovely, because rosebuds have got that lovely sort of flatter bottom.
They have,
so they'd make
yeah.
gorgeous earrings as well,
They'd
wouldn't
be
they?
beautiful, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Do your bezel setting and all sorts of things with those.
Yeah. We did buy over 100. These are about to disappear. We only... Can you believe Marie's bought 2? And you still haven't paid the full price, even buying 2. Fair play, well done, congratulations, well done. Oh, hang on, I left the bangle in the box, didn't I? Can I just show you this? This bangle, this beautiful bangle, this red agate bungle.
Bungle?
Oh, I nearly went to da 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 da. I went to it's not bungle, sorry. I met the man that played bungle.
Really?
Yeah, I did. Random, I appreciate, but there you go, yeah. Anyway, sorry, we're going to do that in a moment. I'm doing it now. Ooh, he says we can do it now.
It's beautiful, isn't it? A lovely size as well, isn't it?
It is actually. Oh gosh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Lauren, can we put 50p in the heating meter? Please, thank you. Oh, wow. This is natural, Ross.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Perfect for this time of year, isn't it? The autumn.
I've never seen any agate look like that naturally. You'd expect that to be dyed, wouldn't you? Oh my days, that's unbelievable. It's sunrise and sunset. It's, yeah. Look at that little mark there. I mean, I know they'll all be different, I grant you, but the markings. Yeah, yeah, the chevron amethyst was like malachite in purple. This is like malachite, but in like that rich, deep red. But look at the markings on there. Look at that. But look at the inside as well. The inside of the bangle's just gorgeous, isn't it? Look. Oh, wow. Well, Ross, you need to do something special on this because it's the colour of your hair, isn't it? African Sunset. That's the name that comes out the bottle. He said, I can't help being blessed. You look gorgeous. We're all jealous of your hair. We're all jealous of Ross's hair. Nobody's mocking you. We love your hair. We're jealous. Is it completely natural? Is it? We're even more jealous then. We're even more jealous. Look at that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There you go. Upset. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was so busy teasing, playing up with Ross. I didn't even notice it had gone under 50 quid. Oh my days, Ross, you absolute ledge. That is unbelievable. How many of these we got left, darling? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Do you know what? That really shows off the agate. Amazing, doesn't it, Julie? It is an amazing, and to think that it is like it's like somebody's painted that, but Mother Nature's done that. That's where I live. She's my neighbour. Warmly. Yeah, that's my neighbour. Yeah, she lives by me. She lives next to the restaurant called Pesto. Yeah, Sutton Coldfield. Yeah, it is. It is Sutton Coldfield. Warmly, yeah. Warmly. It's not very warm today, bless you. $49.99. Well done, Mary, Maker, Amanda, Patricia, Kerry, Amanda in Glasgow. Oh, well done, everybody. Congratulations. NPM 227. Gorgeous. Have you been given the ambers, Mark?
I have.
Can I just mention, I'm so excited. Can I just mention we've got 3 different colourways of amber on the show today. Again, I've not seen amber in 2023, Mark.
No,
Have
I've
you?
not either. No, it's bizarre, isn't it? Strange year for products, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's been, we've really struggled to get hold of some things this year, haven't we? Yeah. Now then, my lovelies, every single one of you is checking out as quickly as you can. I think we might be in single figures now, actually. Yep, single figures. Congratulations. Well done. Oh, well done. Have we got any of the early bird left, Ross? I hope so. Okay, my lovelies. Yeah, they have been on pre-order. We are going to bring you 3 different colourways of your fabulous little slider components in the Rondelles in precious metals as your early bird special. I walked into the studio this morning and Mark came over and Mark came and saw these and he went, they're going to sell out, I guarantee you, in an absolute heartbeat. He said, because we don't get them very often and generally they're in a kit and it just enables you to turn anything practically, pretty much, into a slider. Is that a fair point?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep. You can use your S-Lon cords, your nylon cords, your wires, your chains.
Can you S-Lon and nylon? Oh,
it's amazing.
okay.
Yeah, so you can do slider macrame bracelets, which you normally can't do. No, it's amazing. As I said, I've had them once in a kit before, and that's it. I've not seen them since. So to have them on their own, and the ones I had were plated. They weren't even sterling. So
yeah, I remember them. I remember us doing the plated ones.
Yeah, but I've only had those once, I think. But
Gosh.
These are.
And you've been here how many years?
Amazing. 12.
12 years. You've been on Jewellery Maker now.
12 and a half. If we're gonna
Really? So is it 13 years?
This year
Wow.
coming. Yeah.
Wow. No, but it's gone by in a heartbeat, hasn't it?
Flown by. Absolutely flown by.
Now then, we're going to start with the gold plate. Gold plated.
Who's going to be the next Bond then?
I don't know. Who do you think?
I don't know. They're keeping it a bit quiet, aren't they? I want it to be Henry Cavill, but because he's not Superman anymore, so we will see. He'd be my choice.
Oh, okay. They talked about it being a lady, didn't they?
Jane Bond.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. Anyway, so we've got these beautiful Rondelle shape. And if you can see in the centre there, you've got that silicone added in. And it's almost like a membrane almost that you pop the cords through, isn't it? And it just sticks, sort of holds on. It's absolutely clever, isn't it, the way
Brilliant.
it works?
No, it's absolutely brilliant. And as I said, it looks quite a small hole, but because it expands, so if you're putting you could probably get 2 lots of millimetre cord or wire through that.
Do you reckon?
And it'll just expand. And obviously the bigger the cord or chain you put through, the harder it will hold. So it's
genius components,
absolutely
aren't
fantastic.
they?
Ingenious.
Absolutely genius. Now I do apologise about the graphics. We have made an error there. I can guarantee it is 3 and not 4. We will try and get that changed for you. You definitely get 3. Okay, so I do apologise that we've got the graphics wrong on there, but it is 100. Ross has just double checked and it is definitely 3. So apologies for that, but you do get 3. You're at £10 each and that's your start price. Yeah. Just put that down so you can see the actual, if I pop that there actually, look, you can really see the lovely shape that you've got. Have we got an escapee, Mark?
I've just thrown a piece of blue amber across the room. Never mind.
You didn't do it on purpose.
Oh, I think it's been found.
He said, do you fancy under 20 for a set of 3? Yes, please. Oh, hang on. He said, we're not stopping that. Now, I did want to just mention, we only started, I don't want to panic you, but you might need to be, we only started with 53. That's all we could get, that's all we could buy, we bought the lot. Not one of you, including those of you that have multi-bought already, I can see you. I can see you multi-buying, you lot. Phone lines are about to go into meltdown. You need to have your fingers ready for that Jewellery Maker app, the Jewellery Maker website, the Jewellery Maker free phone number on the screen. We're going to wake you right royally up with this deal. All 3, gold plate over 925 sterling silver, £4 each. Mark.
It's crazy.
£4, Mark.
That's amazing.
£4, and $3.99. Well, it's not just sterling; it's real gold plate as well. Oh my! Hello, Lavinia. Well done, Lavinia. Wow. Everybody coming in. Dawn's had 2. Samantha's had 2. Oh my days! Sharon's trying to get 2. Maker and Derbyshire's trying to get 4. I don't blame you. Now then, my lovelies, we started with 53. Oh no, Derbyshire has got 4. Oh, Sharon has got 2. Oh, Dawn has got 2. Oh, Samantha has got 2.
Amazing.
That takes a lot of the stock. In fact, that was over 1/5 of the stock gone.
That's brilliant.
In like 3 people.
That's amazing.
Well done, everybody. Mark, Ross, that's brilliant. Tell you what, our buying team are working their little socks off at the minute, aren't they, getting these deals? Eh? I don't know how they're doing this. This is unbelievable. So, FBRF89, Mark did predict a very quick sellout and it's practically sold out. Less than 20 available now, my lovelies.
We've not got to the silver yet. We all know what happens when we get to the silver.
Good news is we've got a few more of the silver.
Oh,
so that's
have we?
the good news.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, we haven't got many of the rose gold plate. In fact, we've got 52 of them coming up. Okay? So can I just ask, Mark, if anybody's sitting at home as a jewellery maker or just becoming a jewellery maker and thinks, I like the look at these and they're a great deal, but I don't quite know what to do with them. How do you use them? Just to confirm, sorry, I know the graphics say 4. We will get that rectified. It is an error. You do get 3. You do get 3. So how do they work, Mark?
So what you would do is you would take, let's talk about cord, for example. So you take a piece of cord about 12 inches long, okay? You would either use a big eye needle, of which I think we might have on the line, or you can make a needle using 0.4 wire. Okay. So attach it through one end of your cord, take the cord up through the slider, then add your beads, and then take the other piece of the cord back down. So you can either have them going up in the same direction, or you can have them in opposite directions. So
what's your preference?
Up to you. I like them both as a conventional slider.
Yeah.
Both go in the same direction.
So would you say, oh bless you, Adam, would you say very easy to use?
Incredibly easy.
Brilliant.
Amazingly easy.
Brilliant.
Yep.
Okay, thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark. Would you like them in rose gold as well? Rose gold plate. Now we've got one less of these, 52. We bought them all. Okay, so it wasn't a conscious decision to go, well, I just have 50. We bought everything that was available. So this is your rose gold plate. Same concept again, in your lovely rondelle shape. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're beautiful components, and they make things so practical. So that's the one thing sometimes people don't like with the macrame is the finishing or the end. I know you love it, but
absolutely.
You know,
it just makes it so easy. But you see how easy slider bracelets are.
Yeah, they're absolutely brilliant. So it just enables you to use what's in your Jewellery Maker stash and create those beautiful slider designs effortlessly with different types of wire and cord and things. It's very clever. So I'm going to say it again, only because I want to make sure we don't confuse anybody. There you go, look. You definitely get 3. 3 in each parcel. Okay? Just occasionally we get things wrong on the screen, but you think of the thousands and thousands and thousands of items we bring to air. £4 each. £4, £4 and £3.99. This is 2 precious metals, and giving you the opportunity to turn everything, thank you lovely Ross, turn all your different little treats and your slider macrame. You might not have got to the point where you can make a Solomon's bar and you're thinking, I want to do macrame. Macrame is quite easy to learn, but I don't want the Solomon's bar at the bottom. I want it to be a bit posher.
Yeah, you could do that. It's lovely.
Well, you're turning macrame designs into silver, aren't you? Into sterling silver.
Clever. Really
clever.
Brilliant. And you can use chain as well. So if you've got meters of sterling chain at home,
ooh, brilliant.
you can cut sections off and do exactly what you can make your own sliders, as we've seen. I love them. They're so ingenious.
Such a good idea. Now, they normally are in a kit if we're lucky. And I think, like you said, the majority of times before have been plated. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I've never seen them sterling before.
Yeah. How exciting.
Here we go.
Now then, Ross, do these disappear at 9 o'clock still? Oh, no. So you need to be quick. Once the clock goes to 9 o'clock and we come back and we go into the kit hour, you won't be able to buy these. They'll be gone. You won't be able to get them. I'm sorry, but them's the facts. Here we go. Lord. You're very funny this morning, Adam. I hope you wish you could hear my director. He's actually very funny. No, not justice. It's never enough, is it? Compliments never enough for these boys, is it? Now then, what are we doing on sterling silver? 925 sterling silver. HLRF98 is your code. Brilliant. He's done it again. He's matched. Oh, we're not stopping there. Oh, is this where you give... This is where you just go a little bit naughty because there doesn't happen to be a bit of gold plate and rose gold plate on? Oh, he said, well, we did manage to get more. We want more of you to get them, so we want to do you a special sterling silver slider deal to make your Monday. Because some people don't like a Monday, do they? Some people think, oh, it's the start of a long week. You know, it's a Monday. I think Monday's the best week. You've got all week to go. Don't you think?
I think that's
Mondays.
A good... Yeah.
You know what though? I think it's a good thing because you've got all week to do what you want. Well, $11.99, my lovelies. Now then, my lovelies, we have actually got 3 times the amount of the silver than we did of the gold and the rose gold. So that's good news, and it is the most popular colour, isn't it, Mark?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Is that what you sold the most of when you used to do your craft fairs?
Completely. Every time.
Yeah. And the thing is, we've got a bit expectant, haven't we now? We sort of got used to sterling silver. Should I get that lovely little hair off the end of my tweezers? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I'm sure that'd make my director happy. Oh, right then. So, £8. Oh my, what?
That's a massive drop.
That's a huge saving.
Oh, I'd snaffle these. Yeah.
Ross has just taken the post and packaging off. £3.95. Is that £2.65 each, lovely? Or am I way off? That can't be right, can it? He can't have done that, can it? £2.65.66, yeah. Dawn's just had 10.
Brilliant.
Go on, Dawn.
Oh, amazing.
Dawn, I don't blame you, Dawn. That's absolutely outrageous.
Well done.
Isn't it?
As I said, we hardly ever have these. So, especially, as I said, I've never seen them in sterling before. So it's definitely snaffled them.
Well, that's why Dawn's had 10.
Yeah,
and do you know what? You are welcome. You are absolutely welcome to buy as many as you like. Just bear in mind, please, when we come back from the break, you won't be able to get these, they'll have gone. That's a good deal. I don't quite know how Ross has done that, but we're not going to question it. We're just going to enjoy it. When HLRF98, can I just confirm you get 3? Okay, you get 3, not 4. Just want to make sure. We will try and get that changed. Now then, my love. In fact, Ross, well done, mate. That's such a good deal. Such a good deal. Right then, my lovelies, after the break. Oh, just want to confirm. It is, yeah, it's right. We're holding the amazing Agate back until the masterclass at 12. But we're going to start with the beautiful Jasper, one of Mark's absolute favourites. Awesome kits. So do please join us after this very short break.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Hello, I'm Mark Smith and I'm a guest designer on Jewellery Maker, and I've been a guest designer now in my present role for just over 12 years. I'm often asked where I get my inspiration from. So a few years ago, I did a range of jewellery that I designed called the Chestnut Close Collection, and it was all based around fauna and flora that we have in our garden. And it's just fascinating, and just the different colours. And I always say, especially on the show, I always say Mother Nature never gets it wrong. My favourite gemstone, well, as a lot of our viewers and a lot of my colleagues at JM, they change quite frequently. But at the moment, my favourite gemstone has to be Amazonite. It just doesn't come in a teal green colour. It comes in browns, it comes in fawns. So I have to say, at the moment, my favourite gemstone has to be Amazonite. Why do I like working for Jewellery Maker? I don't like working for Jewellery Maker. It's a bit of a cliche. I love working for Jewellery Maker. I owe where I am today to Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker as a station. Jewellery Maker as a team of the most amazing colleagues. Everyone is so passionate. But I think the most important are our viewers. Our viewers have been with us through thick and thin, and it's just been so lovely to meet viewers and the wall of fame that we have to see viewers' pieces, and seeing the inspiration that our viewers have had from not just the designers but from the lovely presenters as well. I'm going to use that cliche. We are a family. We're a big family, and the family is getting bigger and bigger and bigger every year, and I feel very proud to be part of it.
I just said to Mark, I've never seen that before. That was good, wasn't it? Being interviewed in your house.
Yeah, it was lovely. Lovely Alan came over on Wednesday of last week, and we had a couple of hours chatting and interviewing, and the cats even made an appearance, which is really unusual. Yeah.
Was he knocked out with your house and your garden?
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
No, it's lovely.
Oh, lovely. Beautiful.
Yes.
So, Mark, I'm so sorry I don't have a Christmas jumper. We got an email to say we could wear them from today, and I haven't been home since Friday, so I couldn't get mine. So I do apologise that I've not joined in. It looks like I'm right bar humbug, doesn't it?
Lovely. So I'm wearing a different jumper every show.
Are you?
And then on Christmas Eve, I've got a really nice waistcoat and dicky bow combo. And the same for New Year's Eve, different dicky bow combo. But yeah, so yeah, I love Christmas jumpers. I love
you
them.
do, don't you?
Yeah.
You had some new ones for this year then?
No, I've not bought new ones for a couple of years.
Oh, treat yourself.
Well, I've stopped going into that shop, you know, not this one.
Have you? The next one?
Yeah. It's all too young now.
Is it?
It's skinny this and super skinny and super
it's
slimmy
slim
skinny.
fit, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit of a pain.
Too old for
that.
that.
My dad doesn't like that.
Yeah.
Anyway. Now then, Mr. Smith. Ooh. Got some rather delicious, gorgeous fat.
It's rather posh, isn't it? I know.
Why is this size of Jasper and gemstone your favourite?
Well, 6mm has always been my favourite, but
Yeah.
recently we've seemed to have got a lot more strands coming in your 4 and your 3mm. And I mean, I love doing your kiss cross. Love doing your simple spirals. I like doing your memory wire, your flat kiss cross, and all the seed bead techniques. Because the gemstones are a lot smaller, you can incorporate them in a lot more of your seed bead designs. Whereas a 6mm, you can just about get away with. But you can't do a simple, for example, you can't do a simple spiral with a 6mm. It's too big and too heavy. But a 4mm or a 3mm, you can. So it's a really nice way. And when we launched seed beads 5 or 6 years ago, the intention was to use them, incorporate them with gemstones. But we couldn't because the designs wouldn't allow it. I mean, so for example, you can't peyote with a 6mm, but you can incorporate a 4 or a 3mm into your peyote designs and things. So for me, as you can see, all of the gemstones, and I've used lots of seed bead techniques, which you can't really do with a gemstone that's bigger than your 4mm. So I mean, it's amazing.
But like these, I love that little bracelet there.
Dinky little bracelet.
It's really, really lovely, that little bracelet. But all of them, you're so
I think the one next to that, is that got a magnetic clasp? Have I put a magnetic clasp on it?
Yes, you have.
Oh, I have.
Oh.
So for example,
Shall we try it?
So this is, I've called this your flat kiss cross. Now you couldn't replicate this with a 6mm round. It would be too big.
Look at that.
But with the 4mm, it just works perfectly.
That
It
is
sits beautifully.
beautiful. It does suit me, does it? Well, I wore one of your bracelets like this to the ball on Saturday.
you?
I did. Do you remember the silver grey one that you did with all
Yeah.
sort of silver grey and black, and it was like that, but it was flatter than that.
Perfect.
And I wore that with my dress on Saturday.
So you wouldn't be able to do that technique with a 6mm, but you can with a 4
You
or
can
a
with a
3.
4mm.
Yeah, so it just enables you to do a lot more designs. Lots of sneezes today in the studio.
Adam's got something got up his nose, hasn't it?
So it just allows you to do a lot more designs.
That's beautiful, Mark.
Using a 4mm,
That is
and you can't go wrong with it. I love
beautiful.
Jasper and Agates, so it's a perfect day for me today.
Oh, you're in your element.
Yeah.
You're in happy mode. You are. Beautiful. That necklace. Oh my goodness, mate. Look, how long does that take to make, Mark?
So you can do one of those. I'm going to try and make one of those little capsules as my
as a
demo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So how long does that make roughly? That necklace? How long does it take?
The whole necklace.
Yeah.
About an hour.
Really?
Yeah, it's not long at all.
Gosh, that's not long, is it?
Yeah, I mean, one of those capsules will be 5-10 minutes. So they don't take long at all.
Oh my days. Oh, it's a lovely necklace.
And I'm using
that
8 O's
is.
as well, so again, it's a quick size to use.
That's
so,
lovely.
it's lovely.
That is lovely. Let me just put you back on here. But oh no.
That's all right.
It's not.
It's very compact.
I can't leave that on the floor. I can't do that. Sorry, Mark.
That's all right. No,
Sorry,
don't worry.
Mark. I can't leave your jewellery on the floor. That is just a crime. No. It's like last night, right? My dad had just made me a gin and tonic when I got home.
Oh, no.
Dog was so excited to see me. I literally he made me gin and tonic, and I picked up a toy and I threw it and I smashed the glass and the gin and tonic all over his floor. I was wounded.
Oh,
I felt
no.
so
The kitchen?
guilty. No, in the lounge.
On the carpet?
Yes, on the
No.
carpet.
Oh, no.
Felt really bad. Oh, I do. Oh, we've got featherweight.
Oh, amazing.
Wow. We managed to get in. He's put them on on pre-order. We bought 500.
Oh, my word.
We bought the lot of your featherweight head pins. They're on pre-order, Ross says, so you can go onto JewelleryMaker.com. Now, all you need to do is go onto JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, and as you scroll down under the little send message box, thank you, it'll say coming up on today's show. And you click on coming up on today's show. There you go, look, coming up on today's show. You click on that, and there he is, look. Who's lined all them up to photograph them? Pack of 50 featherweight sterling silver head pins, and that's not your buy price.
Oh my word.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Ah.
Now then, you told me about something this morning, which I think is a wicked idea.
Well, today is the 4th of December.
It is.
And I'm delighted that I'm going to be launching. We're calling it Return to Jewellery Making. So we're going right back to basics.
Okay.
Because we know that we've had, since the COVID outbreak, we know that we've had a lot of new viewers joining us on all of our channels. So it's a really nice way of, it's difficult sometimes for a viewer to join us and we're in mid-flow of something that we've made that's quite difficult or what we've made before or something. So we're going to go right back to basics, and to enable you to go back to basics, this has taken a lot of work. So this is the Jewellery Maker handbook. Okay, it's been
that
launched
looks great,
today.
doesn't it?
It's beautiful. We're launching it today, and inside we have a huge amount of, let me just flip this over, huge amount of techniques and how-tos and projects, all sorts of things, okay? Now, you are able,
Oh, wow.
now I'm not technological, I hope I've given the right term, PDF?
Yeah, PDF, yeah.
So if you go onto the Jewellery Maker website, you can now, for 20p,
What?
for 20p, which I can't believe is cheaper than a second-class stamp.
20p?
Anyway, so you can now go on and you can download onto a PDF, and then you can actually then print them off yourself at home if you have a printer.
Oh,
And it's all sections. There are seed beading, there's general jewellery making, how to do basic wrap loops, how to make earrings, all sorts of things. And as you can see, it's all colour coordinated. So all of the guest designers have had a part in these sheets. Over the past year, it's been a lot of work.
What colour are you? Are you blue?
I think.
I bet you're blue.
I think what it is, there's a bit of me there, there's a bit of me there.
Oh, okay.
There's a bit of me
So
there.
it might be in...
So I think there's seed beading is blue, for example.
Right, oh, okay.
And then you have your knotting and your macrame is yellow.
Oh, there's your Solomon's bars. If you don't know how to do a Solomon's
bar,
bar.
that's in there yet.
Oh,
all
brilliant.
from scratch. And then all of your got your seed bead techniques, your chenille, all this sort of thing. Your Cellini spiral.
That's what you got you into seed beading, didn't it?
And then you got reverse odd count, and you got your herringbone.
Oh, and they're 20p each.
And even if I go to the end, look, you've got wire, so you've got wraps, you've got the lovely fleur-de-lis wrap.
Brilliant.
You've got gizmo hearts, netted cabochons if you want some net cabochons.
Oh my gosh, this is great.
So all of these, ridiculous, 20 pence each. And there's hours and hours and hours of work that's been involved putting these together for you. So as I said, if you go onto the front of the website, you'll be able to have a little look.
And these have just gone live today?
They've gone live today, first day today. So you'll see this mentioned on all of the shows throughout December. And as I said, go online and you can see it now, look.
Oh,
and
brilliant.
Just choose a subject, pop along, and I'm assuming that that you I mean, I'm not technological, but I'm assuming you would buy and it would come up with a code, or I'm not sure. You do PDFs on
you
Hobby
download
Maker.
a PDF.
That's it. You download.
It covers them. Absolutely.
Yeah, you download a PDF. It's amazing. And as I said, this has been over a year in the making, and we've worked all so hard.
What a great idea!
It's gonna be amazing.
What I don't understand is we do all that, and then it's 20p.
I know.
So I got to take a tablet this morning, right? And so I just went to the vending machine, which I never go to because vending machines are expensive, aren't they? I bought a pack of 4 little square biscuits, right? They're that big, 90p. And yet I could I could have bought 4.
You could have done.
And that's changed.
Amazing.
4 jewellery making techniques for that.
Yeah.
And got change.
No, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. But as I said, on all of the shows throughout December, we'll be bringing this every show, and just to
fabulous!
Yeah, and they're always going to be added to as well, so there'll be more techniques added over the months.
Brilliant!
And no, we're really excited about it, and I feel quite privileged to launch it today.
I bet.
Brilliant.
Oh,
yeah,
magnificent!
It's going to be amazing.
I'm
There's lots of other
excited.
things coming up over the next few weeks and months as well. So
exciting times.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing.
Exciting times. Brilliant. Right then, should we get to the kits?
You don't just get the Jasper, by the way. You get sterling silver spacer beads as well.
I did note it in the 3 different
in the
colourways
3
as
different
well.
colours, perfectly matched as well. Yeah.
Yellow gold, rose gold, and silver. Which one do you want to start with, Ross?
Oh, look at these.
Ooh, yeah, baby. So all these lovely colours of your Jasper. It comes in such a lovely array of colours.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. All those
perfect for this time of year, I think.
Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful colours of your Jasper. 3 different colourways. We've got this really delicious sort of conker red, isn't it?
That's what I've made the necklace with the gold.
Oh,
to
this
your
one
left
here. Have you
with the
seen
red.
this? Have you seen this? This is the one that
gorgeous,
Mark's made with this kit.
As you can see, I've used Atos to make little peyote spacers in there, and it just works perfectly with this size. It really does.
But you're also getting these spacers.
They're amazing.
Now, is it a pack of
20, I believe.
20, is it?
I think, yes. Yeah.
That blue,
gorgeous,
I tell you what, that
yeah.
blue is. What was the pottery? Was it willow?
Delft.
Delft.
Willow pattern, yeah.
Oh, did I remember willow pattern?
You did.
Oh, I'm quite impressed with myself there. That's,
Wedgwood,
wow.
yeah.
Yeah, Wedgwood. That is absolutely
gorgeous,
delightful, that blue. Stunning. And then you've got all the colours of the greens of the forest as well, haven't you? Just beautiful. And then you are getting, we think 20. Oh, you're right, 20. And they're 4 mil to match the gemstones.
Yeah.
And they are gold plate over 925 sterling silver. We've gone posh. So 20 spacers in the 4 mil to exactly match the size of the gemstones as well. Beautifully put together kits. These are absolutely, oh, thank you, Adam. Gorgeous. QTXC73. All those fabulous Jaspers. All gorgeous. That red, those greens, those Wedgwood blues, utterly gorgeous. And 20 spacers as well.
Now, it says blue Jasper. In my opinion, blue Jasper is so delight, but we're just quibbling amongst friends now, in my opinion.
Oh, yes. We don't like to quibble, do we?
No, but just saying.
Mr. Dibble. But yeah, beautiful. Okay then, my lovelies, let's start the kit. Let's give you £10 a strand and just 20.95 sterling silver gold plated spacers, absolutely free of charge. And do you think about it, we don't often do the 4 mil, do we? They're normally the 2 mil, aren't they?
Are, yeah.
Generally.
Yeah.
So it's actually really lovely to get a substantial 4 mil spacer as well.
Got a large grammage.
A large grammage. That sounds weird. A large grammage.
Grammage.
Oh, and all those designs, all those fabulous bracelets there have been made by Mark. The necklace, the second necklace, 3 pairs of earrings.
I had masses left as well. So
You made a lot of jewellery from this, didn't you?
Yeah, there's all the blue I had. Look, they were left.
Right, that's all the blue that's remaining as well. So all those pieces, that beautiful necklace here that you've got and the bracelet, and Mark is still, so all that there, and those earrings. So you've got a pair of earrings.
And the little bracelet at the end.
The bracelet at the end.
Yeah.
The necklace. And still, he's going again, still all the blue Jaspers left in this bag.
He did say next crash. He didn't say final crash.
Oh my days.
Oh no, what's he doing?
So apparently we're going again. Apparently we're going again.
No.
All of those left. Right then, my lovelies, we're under £20. Good morning, Wayne. How are you, Poppet? My pleasure, darling. My pleasure, sweetie. Right then, we've got all 3 strands of your, and they're all 38 centimetres. So I don't know about you, I make that 1 metre 14 of Jasper as well. 1 metre and 14 and 20 sterling silver 4 mil gold plated spacers. And we're under 20 quid and the clock's going again.
I think I know where he's going.
Do you?
Do
Do you think he's that predictable? I never know with Ross. I think he's a bit of a wild, what do they call it? When you're that person that's like a bit, like not a wild card, what do they call it? They call it something, don't they?
Machiavellian.
Machiavellian, that's a good Monday word.
Yeah. Bit of a maverick.
A maverick, that's the word I was looking
Yeah.
for. A maverick. That necklace is stunning. Is that a full-length necklace that you've doubled over?
It is over the head.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
360. It's quite long actually.
It is a long one, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Knotted in between. Yeah.
Are you ready? In 2, in 1. I was going to say 3, but I missed it. The price crash even.
I knew it.
Yeah. £5 for a strand of genuine gemstones in your Jaspers, and all 20. I'm just going to show you. Look, you do get those 20 there in case you think, do you not get to what you do? I know I'm only showing one. We can only pick one up. You're getting all the 20 spaces in the yellow gold plate over the sterling silver, absolutely free of charge. Yeah? So 925 sterling silver gold plate, 20, and then 3 gorgeous strands of Jasper.
I'm sure we've bought those spaces to wear for $14.99
Well, I'm glad you
before.
just said that, because I'm sure when we first launched these, they would have been $14.99.
Yeah.
And silver and gold has gone up massively in price. So we should actually, I mean, I personally think you're paying for the spaces with Mark and you're getting 3 strands for free. But you decide. That's always the mark of a good kit when people are multi-buying. Thomas and our lovely Alison as well, they're multi-buying. The thing I like about this as well is where I think the value isn't just in the kit, but the fact that we then get somebody as talented as Mark to show you what to do with them. That's worth a lot of money. Because normally when you go and pay to be part of a workshop or something, they're not cheap, are they?
No. I mean, our workshops used to be £75 upwards, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
I'm going to get in so much trouble for telling you this.
Go on.
But you see that bracelet that you tried on with the
This one
magnetic
here?
clasp?
Yeah.
I'm not going to go into too much detail, but
that one.
On Sunday,
Yeah.
in the Advent calendar hour at 1:30,
Yeah.
I'm going to be demonstrating this technique from start to finish.
Ooh, fabulous.
So, and you can grab these to do the demo if you don't want to use.
So with a bit of luck, you'll have it in time if you get it ordered today, hopefully,
So the component that you get in the Advent calendar has absolutely nothing to do with the bracelet.
But you're doing it anyway.
But I'm doing it anyway, and
So you're being a bit of a maverick.
I know. So if these kits will be absolutely perfect, or all similar size gemstones.
So there you go. Even though what you're going to open on Sunday isn't that, Mark's going to actually demo that from start to finish on Sunday.
Yes.
Okay.
Can't wait.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Fabulous. Okay, let's do the rose gold spaces as well. I love this little bracelet. I mean, I
don't make very many stretches.
No, but look at the way, I love the way you've made that. Look at that. It's having some little seed beads in there.
And I've just used one of the gold beads, or I might have used the have I used the rose gold or the gold?
Let's have a look. Rose gold.
Oh yeah, to cover the knot. I can't be doing with knots on show.
No, that looks really pretty.
So you've got enough of your spacers and your gemstones to probably make 8 or 9 of those stretchy bracelets. And just use them as knot covers, and you'll still have a lot left as well.
Gosh, they look absolutely.
And obviously you have to do a couple of memory wire bangles as well. So I've done.
Yeah, these are your memory wires, which Mark is absolutely known for. I'm very lucky to have quite a few of these, and they're just so perfect, easy to wear, so comfy, and they look so fabulous. They really do.
So that one is 7 coils, and then just slightly to the left, you can see the 5 coiler with the gold on the outside.
This one here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's posh.
It's just gorgeous.
Yeah. But that looks channel set, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So clever, these looks.
Yeah.
So you're going to get your 20 rose gold plate, 925 sterling silver, and then this more sort of muted colours, but again, great for gents as well, look.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Love this colourway.
Yeah, really lovely. Is that your picture Jasper there?
It's beautiful,
so you've got picture Jasper, you've got your Australian zebra Jasper, and your black zebra Jasper as well. And then, in addition, you get your 20 rose gold plate, 925 sterling silver, 4mm matching size spacers as well. And again, should we do it? Are we doing it again? Oh, you star. So we're going to do £5, £4.99 on all the spacers in sterling silver and rose gold plate, absolutely free of charge. BFXC72. Brilliant deal, brilliant kit prices.
It's mad, isn't it? Mad.
He's awesome.
As well. Love them.
How many of you are gifting jewellery that you've made for Christmas? Because I think that's the most exciting thing to do.
I will be.
Will you?
Yeah. Not to my mum, unfortunately.
I know.
Never mind. Never mind.
14.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah,
Love
absolutely
them.
gorgeous.
Do you like Jasper? You're a fan of Jasper?
I love Jasper and Agate. They're two of my favourites.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Love them.
Got a lovely message coming in. Well,
oh, here we go.
says Cody. Because you asked about Cody's age.
Yeah.
I was alive when Elvis was, Mark.
Okay.
By 3 days. I'm 46 years. Oh, I was right then, in your 40s.
Yeah.
But spending the evening with 2 beautiful ladies made me feel 21.
Oh,
Cody.
Oh.
Cody. Susie. I think he's talking about Susie Menham.
Did that dress she was wearing, did it make a noise when she moved?
Not that I noticed.
It looked as though it would tinkle like
Probably
little
did,
bells.
but
yeah, right.
She looked amazing.
Yeah.
But was there a photograph then? Did you see?
Someone took one and put it on Facebook, and she was in the background.
Oh, yeah, she did.
Yeah,
I mean, as always, you know. She looked stunning, Susie Menham. Utterly stunning.
I'm sure you did as well.
Yeah, are you laughing at Adam? Are you laughing at Adam? What are you laughing at, Adam?
It's being cheeky today.
Charming.
This is one of my favourite Jaspers ever.
Which one? This one?
This one.
This one?
Yeah,
This
yeah,
one?
Yeah.
Is it?
Leopard. I think it's leopard. Yeah, leopard skin Jasper.
Why is it your favourite?
It's cool. I just love all the colourways.
Do you?
Love the colours. Yeah. If you've got any of the red jadeite at home or the yellow jadeites, this works beautifully with it.
Let me move that over there. So there you go. So you've got your leopard skin Jasper, you've got your forest green Jasper, and you've got your Dalmatian Jasper, and you've got your 925 sterling silver.
30.
I was just going to say there looks more there.
Yeah, you get 3 different sizes.
Oh, yes, you do. Did you see that, Ross? 3 different sizes. Oh,
3
lovely.
different designs, 3 different sizes. They're gorgeous.
Oh,
One's a
You want to? Oh, I'm confused. They are sterling silver. I'm being funny. That's the price of the sterling silver spacers. You're not paying even for the spacers proper price there, and then you're getting 3 strands absolutely free of charge. Right, okay. While you pick your jaw up off the floor and you get those checked out, shall we have a lovely demo, sir, please?
Oh my word!
Well done, Ross. That is so naughty. Oof.
Gosh.
Oof.
So I'm going to show you these little. It's a right-angled weave. It's a take on the Pico.
Pico.
So I said I've got the blue and I've got some of the green. I've got all those left from when I did the pieces of jewellery.
Right, okay.
Okay, and I've got size 10 needle. You don't need any, because you're using 8 O's, you don't need a tiny little needle, so you can use a size 10 needle. I've gone to 8 O's and I've gone for 2 different colours of the Jaspers. So the first thing we're going to do is you need to decide on the number of beads you're going to do around the outside, and I've gone for 4. So I'm going to pick up an 8 O and a green, an 8 O and a green. Oop. Just flick that across the floor. So you want 4 of your 8 O's and 4 of your beads. Okay, so I've got 4 of my 8 O's in between 4 of my Jasper. So I've gone for green, then I'm going to go for blue, and then I'm going to go for green. Now I've made little capsules, little spacers, but you can, if you want to, you can just continue the whole technique and make it and turn it into a rope if you want to. So I'm just going to make that nice and tight. So I always tie it with a single knot followed by a double knot. Okay, so that's nicely attached. And I wouldn't do this at home. I'm just going to cut the tail off so it doesn't get in the way of me demoing.
So why wouldn't you do that at home? Because you want something to hold on to?
Yeah,
oh, okay.
yeah, but it just gets in the way. It's a nightmare. Okay, so I've got my group of 4 and 4. So I'm just going to sew away from the knot. So I'm going to go through one of the Jaspers and then through one of the 8s. And now we're going to do a little bit of right-angled weave. So I'm going to pick up another 3 of my 8 O's. 1, 2, 3. And I'm exiting the 8 O in the centre of those 2 gems, and I'm going to go round the back through the same bead, through the gemstone, and through the next 8 O. So I've gone diagonally across into the corner. So when you pull your thread, you get what's called a picot. So you get a little group of 4 little diamond shape. So I'm going to do that for the next 3. So 1, 2, 3, exiting the 8, round the back, through the 8, through the gemstone, and then through the next 8. Okay, sew that through. So that's now you've got 2 picots. So I'm going to do the same with the number 3. So 1, 2, 3, round the back, through the 8, through and diagonally across. So that's 3, and then I'm going to do my 4th. So 1, 2, 3. So round the back, through the same 8, through the gemstone.
Come on, you wiggle.
Feed that through. There we go. Okay, through the gemstone. So now you should have your 4 gemstones and then your 4 picots. So we're coming through the gemstone, and what we want to do now is we want to get to the outside edge of this first picot. So I'm going to sew through the 8, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to continue through the next 8 and then the third 8. So I'm going to come up. So come up through the first 8 and then through the next. Okay, so you can now see if I lay it down that I'm at this outside point. So now can you notice that there's a big gap between the 4 corners, the 8 O's. So I find it easy just to flip it over. And all we're going to do is we're going to move on to the blue now. So I'm going to pick up one of the blues and I'm going to jump the gap into the 8. Don't pull at this point because you want to see the magic happening.
Oh, okay.
Then I'm going to pick up the next blue, jump the gap into the next corner, turn, pick up the next blue, jump the corner, and I'm going to pick up the final blue. In effect, you're just filling in the gaps. So jumping into that last 8O in that corner. Okay, so if I lay that down flat, you can see, so I've not pulled tight at this point. I just lay that down so you can see we've got those big spaces in between those corner 8s. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to pull nice and tight.
Oh, I love it when you do that.
So you pulled nice and tight and it's turned into, in effect, a little cup.
That's beautiful.
So all we're going to do next is we're going to sew away from that 8O, through a gemstone, through the 8O. Again, pull that nice and tight, and we're just going to repeat. But this time you've got something visible in your hand that you can hold on to. So we're just going to repeat the little picot sections. So picking up 3, 1, 2, 3, round the back, through the 8, through the gemstone, exit through the 8. Okay, so you've got your little picot. So you've got something to show, and I'll continue with this little section.
Okay, we can do that.
And then I'll show you how we do the next section if you want to.
Is that all right, Ross? Mark said, do you want to just show something else while he just cracks on? Oh, should we show? Thanks, Dan.
Oh, this is amazing.
Now, this is new today as well. Oh, can I just mention, I very accidentally didn't do it on purpose, but your necklace jumped onto my neckline. It did. I know. It just did it, and I just went, oh, okay. If that's where you want to be. Look at that. Doesn't that look lovely?
That's perfect as well.
Isn't that? It's a lovely length as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
That look beautiful. Look.
And it's not heavy, is it, at all?
You can't feel it's on at all.
No.
It's really lovely. I didn't even know it had catapulted itself there.
It's very clever.
It's very clever. It's really pretty. And Mark says that takes about an hour to make.
Yep.
So, anyway.
Not long at all.
Right then, these are new today.
Launching today.
Ooh. Oh really? So this is our beautiful, one of our lovely brand colours. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Nicely stitched, beautiful holder.
What we're hoping is that every demo hour, the guest designers will be using.
Have you got one of these then?
I've got one.
Have you?
Down there.
You got yours?
Yeah.
Oh. Right.
I'll
tell you what do you think's in there? What do you think?
Well, I know, so I'm not going to.
Well, you say money, there's money making potential. Are you ready? Brand new.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Today.
It's lovely, isn't it?
What are the tools like to use, Mark?
Beautiful. And they're really nice actually because the handles are slightly larger.
Lager?
Slightly larger.
Hello.
So for gents making jewellery, because sometimes the tools are quite small handles. And if you've got big hands, they're absolutely perfect. So you've got your round nose, your flat nose, your cutters, and then you've got, I think there's
there's nom-noms. Bent nose pliers.
Bent nose pliers.
Oh, there's nom-noms.
Yeah, and then we've got some
flat nose and chain nose.
Yeah, flat nose and chain
Ooh,
nose.
That's a good.
Yeah.
Now we've got a 150 of these available.
They're gorgeous.
And they're coming up in a bit. Okay, coming up in a bit. Ooh.
Sorry.
Did you see that then?
Oh yeah.
Oh, now then, just before we go back, are you ready for us to come back to you then?
I could do this first.
Oh,
no,
okay.
no. Yeah.
Oh,
I've actually
yeah.
got the jewellery over there for this.
Oh, have
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
So then, this was on with you last week, was it, Mark?
This was 3 weeks ago. I think.
Oh, three.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
3 weeks ago. 7th.
7th of
yeah,
November.
3 weeks ago. Yeah.
Oh, I like those.
They're gorgeous, aren't
Which
they?
one do you want to do first? Sorry, the carnelian. Ooh, oh, hello. Is that a meter?
I know, a meter. And it's natural.
That's natural.
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, that's what Mark just said. That's
Yeah.
natural.
It's incredible.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Oh my goodness, that is gorgeous carnelian, isn't it? Gorgeous. And then, sorry, I'm going to have to put my hands in the way. I do apologise. You're also going to get the beautiful natural red silk for you to go through those extraordinarily beautiful natural red carnelian. And on top of that, if I may just grab this little beauty, very apt at the moment with what's on the telly of an evening, we have got that incredible snake.
It's amazing.
Isn't it?
4 connector points as well.
I've just noticed that,
It's
yeah.
amazing.
Would you like to see Mark's jewellery that he made with it?
I don't think I've ever worked with natural carnelian before. It's always been heat enhanced. So
I've never seen natural, I don't think, ever.
no, it's amazing.
Ever.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Imagine wearing that with that beautiful red agate bangle we had earlier this morning. Goodness gracious, that is it. I love the way you've set the snake, the serpent in there as well.
So I've gone one horizontal and the other one vertical.
Yeah.
But it's just lovely.
Yeah, I love that one.
Perfect for your knotting.
Absolutely, yeah. And we do have the other jewellery that Mark's incorporated the carnelian in with as well, coming up for you. But this isn't the deal. Now, how many did you say was left? Sorry, Ross. Oh no, sorry, 11 left. I do apologise. Only 11 opportunities. 2 meters of your. You get the silk as well. You get the
silk,
serpent, which is gold plate, 925 sterling silver. That is gorgeous, isn't it? It's a big piece, isn't it?
$49.99. It's amazing.
Under £50.
Yeah.
And also, that is guaranteed 1 whole metre of 8mm natural carnelian.
So you've got more than enough on that strand to do a full maler.
I'm just going to say, yeah, you have, haven't you? Yeah. Nice size in an 8mm as well.
Yeah.
Just, it's first come, first served. You've all got it in your baskets. Only 11 opportunities. Thank you for bringing your jewellery in
Pleasure.
again. Thank you, lovely. They do go nice together, these, don't they?
Yeah, love them. I'm a massive fan of aventurine. I love the green aventurine. Yeah.
But I mean, that's a lovely set of colours. Oh, come here, you've all, hang on. I'll show you the carnelian. Mind you, Mark's put the carnelian together with it, haven't you? There's a lot there. I could wrap it again, but so carnelian with the matching beautiful silk. 2 meters of your silk if you do want a pearl knot. It is lovely, isn't it, that green? Goes really lovely together. Beautiful. And then, hang on. Yes, snakes.
And I was quite naughty with this kit. I cut 2 of the connectors off.
Did you?
Which you can do if you want to. So I cut them off and then just used a nail file just to
file it down a little bit.
Nice and soft.
And can you
and this is vertically on the necklace. And I made a CB tassel using aventurine. So you can use them in different ways.
They're gorgeous. Oh my, wow.
I know. It's mad, isn't it? That's the price of the snake on its own.
Price, yeah.
That's the price of the snake on its own, without a doubt.
I was going to say, if you went into any kind of charm store on the high street and in the shopping centres and you found something like that in 925 sterling silver, you'd be paying way more than that.
Yeah,
you wouldn't get that for $34.99 anywhere else, let alone a metre length of beautiful green aventurine in 8mm, just the 500 carats and the 2 meters of your silk as well. Oh,
it's beautiful, isn't it?
Our buying team, brilliant.
Amazing. Yeah,
absolutely brilliant. $34.99. Are
Amazing.
you ready for us to come back to you, sweetheart?
I've nearly finished. This is, as I said,
okay.
this is why it didn't take very long. So as you can see, that's my second row of beads, which were the blues. And then I've done my 4 picot sections. So all we're going to do is repeat. Okay, so I'm currently on the inside of this picot. So I'm going to now step up to the outside. So I'm going to go up to the outside section. And what do you think I'm going to do next?
Don't know.
All I'm going to do is exactly what we did in the first row. We're going to fill in the gaps.
Oh, with one of the 4 mils
With
again?
one of the 4 mils,
Okay.
yeah. So I'm going back to green now. So
And do you not pull it again? Do you wait until you've sort of got all 4 beads in place?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
You see the magic happening. So I'm just going to go from corner to... It seems a bit counterintuitive that you're leaving so much space, but that's the whole point of doing
I would
ropes
panic doing
like
that, but it works, doesn't
When
it?
you do ropes like this, you need the give to start, and then you, as I said, you can pull tight and everything gets brought together again. So again, corner to corner. Don't want to get my hands in the way too much. There we go. Corner to corner. And then again, corner to corner. And then the same. So just go round. And as I said, I've made little capsules, but there's nothing stopping you just repeating this technique over and over and over, and you get, and it will turn into a nice little rope. So we're going to pull that in, and then you can pull nice and tight, and we get our third little section. And as I said, all you would do then, and if you want to, just to give it a bit more security, because you're using the 8/0s, the 4 mil rounds, and they've got large drill holes, you can just go round just to secure if you want a bit more strength. But if you're going to make a rope, you need that fluidity. So if you were doing a rope, I wouldn't go round and round again, and then before you do the next round, because you, as I said, you just want that movement. But all I've done with your necklace, if we can have a look at your necklace, is I've rosary linked with these little capsules using 0.6 wire. So can you see there's a bead either end? There's a little blue bead.
Oh yeah.
A little gemstone.
Yeah.
So all that does, it just locks it into position and holds it there. And then as I said, I've made little rosary links, and then you've got those little green beads in between the spaces. So I've done 5 capsules plus the whole beaded necklace, and as I said, it was only an hour. Because you can see how quickly you can do a capsule in 5-10 minutes. And it's simple right angled weave, and you're using 8/0s, you're using 0.4, you're using 4 mil beads with big drill holes. So you don't need to use a tiny needle, you can use a basic 10 mil, and so it's really good. Yeah.
It's lovely,
really
isn't
cool.
it? Honestly, I mean, you're known for this. As soon as you see a design like this, you know it's Mark. You do though, don't you? It's just lovely. So
No, it's great fun.
Come here, you've got me earpiece stuck. Now that, oh my goodness me, that Jasper kit's gone berserk at $9.99 with the sterling silver, hasn't it?
Yeah.
That's gone absolutely bonkers. Have we got any of those left?
Wow.
Got any of those left, Ross, the kit? You can still get, it's very limited now, but that 3 strands of 4 mil Jasper in the 3 different colourways, and 3 different sizes and designs of sterling silver spacers for $9.99. Your code is VIXC56. Okay, brilliant.
Wow. Oh.
Right then, my lovelies. If you have been waiting, like the rest of us, for sterling silver featherweight head pins and you're desperate, your time is now. It's a fabulous sterling silver star buy.
I have great affinity with featherweight head pins.
Why?
It's I think I've cried 3 times on the show, live. I'm not proud of it, but I have cried. And the first time I cried was Christmas Day, my 3rd year here, and we launched on Christmas Day show. I was on with Carol, and we launched sterling silver featherweight head pins for the first time.
And you cried.
I got really emotional.
Why?
It's crazy, isn't it?
Why?
You wouldn't believe that. Well, because. Do you remember what we call our tassel strands, the gems of distinction? Okay, so they were our high-end gemstones, and they had tiny, tiny, tiny drill holes. But obviously, we don't want to waste any of the gemstone. None of our head pins from our findings packs would go through the holes. So we could use them. We could use 0.25 or 0.4 wire at a push. But for earrings, you then have to make a loop, and you have to add another, and it just didn't look right. And it took us so long to try and source a very, very fine head pin, you see.
Oh, okay.
And so it's there. So 10 years ago, the featherweight head pin arrived for the first time.
Oh, wow.
And when we get them in, they're out, they're in, they're out, they're in, they're out. And it takes us so long to get them back in stock again. So and when we launched them, they were base metal.
Yeah.
And again, it took us another couple of years to get sterling, and we only do sterling now. And I think this is it 100 or 50? Might be 50. 50. So you get 50 of these, and as I said, because they're sterling, they're really soft and malleable, and they're perfect for if you want to do rosary linking with a. It's a strong gauge of wire, but because it is sterling, it's a lot softer to use. But there's not a single gem. Some of even your diamonds, you can get on the featherweights as well, and that we could never do that a few years ago. But they're beautiful, and to have them in sterling. Are they ball head pins or flat?
Ball.
They're ball as well. Amazing.
Yeah, ball head pins.
They're gorgeous.
Beautiful.
We've got 500, did he say?
500 opportunities. You know that means we've secured you the best buy price that you could possibly get.
So if I was at home, I'd grab 20 of these, and that would see me all through next year, without a doubt. Your bubble style necklaces and bracelets using sterling, or your pearls. Because some pearls have small holes as well.
Yeah,
and you can't,
exactly. Of course
you can't
they
get
do.
your standard head pins and things through it. No.
Yeah. So we bought all 500. You are getting 50. I've just picked you up a little. In fact, let's see if I can pick you up a few just so you can see.
That's 25,000 head pins, isn't it?
20. Oh my, is it?
5 5s, 25 times triple O's. Yeah, 25,000 head pins.
25,000 head pins we bought in one go.
That's amazing.
Good grief. You know what that means though? You get the best buy price. Yeah, we haven't had these for ages. Well done on your maths there, Mark.
I'm pretty sure.
Very impressive. I was nowhere to be found. Yeah. I was absolutely nowhere to be found. HNRF14. You were all right. You were quick.
I'm sure that's right. Yeah.
Right then, my lovelies. Yeah. Okay. You can always tell when people are desperate because they come in. They don't even want to know.
No,
people aren't even bothered well, I'm sure you are, but I mean, you're just in. You've checked out. 50 pence for a sterling silver featherweight head pin. They're the posh ones. You can see they're the posh ones. They're so straight and beautiful. Lovely little ball head pin on the end. What do you reckon? A 1mm ball on there, Mark?
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah, it's very delicate.
Yeah, it's normally a 2mm on the standard head pins, isn't it?
That's right.
Yeah, we think that's a 1mm.
But look at the uniformity of them all. They're all perfect.
That's what I mean. Absolutely. Look, I mean, you can see those two just sticking together there. Look,
beautiful.
They're all streamlined. They're all immaculately made. All 925 sterling. So look, it's a big gram weights, 2.5 grams, isn't it?
Yeah. So how long are they each?
30 mil.
So you've got 1.5 metres there of sterling silver wire, if you look at it like that.
If
you join them end to end, that's 1.5 metres. That's pretty good.
Have you soldered a calculator overnight?
I like my maths.
Oh. How about we knock 20% off that? I'm joining you now. 20%.
Yeah,
I was with you on that one. 20%. There you go. Oh, going to £20 for. So what's that now per head pin, Ross? Because you're at 50p. 40p, isn't it?
Each. Okay.
Yeah, 40p because we took 20% off. Just testing, getting everybody involved in the maths lesson this morning. Did you like maths at school, Mark?
I quite enjoyed maths.
I hated it.
Yeah, quite enjoyed maths.
I hated it. Well, we had a man. I'll never forget him. I won't say who his name is because I don't know whether. But he had all the names of like mathematical equations and things. He had attributed to a cane on the wall, and if you didn't get it right, you got whacked. You can get away with that now,
Pythagoras
would you?
and all that sort of
and they were all Pythagoras and things like that. And if you got it wrong, he'd whack you with a cane that was named after it on the wall.
And we've all used the Pythagoras theorem, haven't we, since leaving school on a daily basis?
52 years, not needed it once, thank you very much. 1999. So you wouldn't get away with it now, would you? Oh dear.
Oh, we're going again.
Oh, is he? Oh, Ross.
Oh no.
Not stopping there, he says. We're 40p each a featherweight head pin at the minute. 40p. Lots of people multi-buy. Yeah. Hello, my little ray of sunshine in West Yorkshire, Claire. Hello, lady.
Oh, might be snowy there, I would imagine as well.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
quite
I
close
bet.
to come.
Do you like the snow?
I do if I don't have to go anywhere.
Oh, okay.
But the thought of driving in the snow, it fills me with dread.
Does it?
It really does. Oh. Yeah, I can't cope. Yeah. And then I start, because they were mentioning snow on the news on Friday, so the whole weekend now I've been panicking about today.
Yeah.
Is it going to be snowing? Am I going to have to drive in snow? Am I going to have to drive down the night before and stay local?
Right.
Not a flake.
No.
But it didn't stop me from worrying.
It hasn't stopped raining, has it?
No.
Where we are. It's literally not stopped raining. So anyway, my lovelies, are you ready? That lovely Ross lot is going again. He's just said, how about 30p? 30 pennies for a sterling silver featherweight headring. What are you looking at?
Have you got the price? Have you got a star buy sheet? Have you got a price with you?
No.
No?
Why?
I don't know where he's going. I mean, how low
Actually, I do have a star buy set. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let me see if we can.
Be on there?
Let's see if we can have a little. I don't think he's. Oh my giddy aunt! We've just seen. Oh, he's just gone to $14.99. 30p each, and we're not finished. I'm on my days. I love it when he's naughty. I do like it when he's naughty.
With his mate Addy Boy in there.
Addy Boy?
He calls him Addy Boy.
Does he? Oh, I don't. Is that what you call him, Ross? Yeah. Addy Boy. You know he likes sexy Adam. Can't bring yourself. Can't bring.
Not so much from Ross.
Himself. Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, my lovelies, the good news is every single one of you pays the final loaf price. Hello. Good morning, Devin. Yeah. Right. Just listen to this for multi-buyers. Right. Listen to this.
Oh my word! How many?
Claire's had 4. Another Claire's had 2. Oh my goodness me. Marion's had 2. Christine's had 2. Georgina's had 2. Ruth's had 2. Pauline's had 2. Yvonne's had 2. Sharon's had 2. Julie's had 2. Maureen's had 3. Maker in London's had 2. Susan's had 2. Claire's had 4. Another Claire's had 2. Davinia's gone up to 3. Good morning, Davinia.
If you've bought 2, grab another one.
I would, yeah.
Without at least one, yeah.
25p. We've gone from 50p to 25p. He's half the price. You're right there behind them hands.
Well, we know what's happening.
We do. Do you want the big news? He's not finished. Not finished.
No, Ross.
Who would like a pack of 50 absolutely JM Essential 925 sterling silver slimline featherweight 30mm headpins with the 1mm ball head for under? Am I saying it before the clock though? Shall I? Shall I say it? Shall we say? You do it.
Under a tenner.
Under a tenner.
Oh no!
£9.99. £9.99. £9.99.
Can you get a bottle of Prosecco for a tenner?
Well, you wouldn't want it. You don't like it.
Oh no.
Do you? Mr. Fresinet.
You could get an.
The bottles are available.
I think you can just about get Fresinet.
Yeah, you can. Well, you can when you get a deal, especially if you got one of them buy 6, get 25% off at the supermarket. Yeah, I do know. Yeah, £12.49, but we're going to £9.99 now. Then, sick.
I know. Look! It's crazy. As I said, I'd grab 20 of these.
Yeah.
And that'll see you through all next year. Because I don't know, because it'll take months to get these back in.
Well, Ross, can you remember? Yeah. I mean, obviously, I only do a couple of shows a month, but Ross, can you remember the last time we had these in stock? How long's it taken to get back in? It's quite a few months, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good few months since we've been able to get these back in. And this is what the team said. Every time we get these in, they sell out. Oh my God!
Who's bought 5? Who's had at the top?
Look at this, 5? Everyone. We are extraordinarily busy this morning. Busy. Look, multi-buy. All those ones in baskets, in the brackets, look. When we say about multi-buys, look, there's Claire's 4, look.
Yeah.
Look, 3s, 2s, 3s, 4s, look. All the way down that screen. Very busy, yet to check out still. Multi-buy. Elvina's just had 4, look. Pauline's just had 3. Maker's just had 2. Victoria's just had... Look, multi-buy. Who's that there at the top? Leah. Oh, that's a nice name, Leah. Oh, she lives near you, Mark.
Oxfordshire.
Are you going to Blenheim Palace this year?
We're going the Wednesday in between Christmas and New Year, I think.
Are you? Oh, nice. Yeah. It's lovely there. Very, very busy.
That's amazing.
Now, did we buy... Sorry, my little brain's got too many figures in it, said. Did you say we bought 500, Ross?
508.
508.
Yeah.
Was it on there then, is it?
It was on your star buy sheet.
Oh, was it? All right. Right, we bought 508. How many gone, Ross? Oh, right, okay.
Amazing.
Exact there, 282
Well
have
done.
gone.
That's fantastic.
So, and we're about to hit 300 because Christine's just had 4.
This is one of those items
She
where
has as well.
if you don't,
Ellen's got 6 in her basket.
you don't realise how much you need them until you have them in your until you have them in your stash. Does that make sense?
Don't know. Do you want to try it again?
You don't realise how much you need them
Until you haven't got them.
until you haven't got them.
There, that makes
That
sense.
makes better sense. Yeah, that makes better sense.
Now then, my lovelies, we need to go to a little break just to give you all a chance to check out. Oh, sorry. Oh, I do apologise. Thought you said. Oh, sorry.
Wow.
Right, do me a favour. When do you reach? Just in case there's anybody there that's not made jewellery before. When is it that you reach for a slimmer, slender?
When you're using a smaller gemstone. So, for example, your microfaceted. Any microfaceted gemstone, you'll
like
need
those multicoloured
a featherweight.
gemstones we had this morning, the little tiny ones, the little
you'll need
2
a featherweight
mils.
for those
Okay,
because the holes are just too. Because they can't drill too big because the bead will shatter.
Oh, yeah.
So they use a finer drill point,
Yep.
which is good for them and good for the
Yep.
gemstone, but not necessarily good for the jewellery maker unless they have something like the featherweight head pins.
Well, also,
you
we
see.
had a lady on Saturday, and I think it was Rachel, if I remember correctly, and she messaged in and she wanted some yellow diamonds.
Right.
And she messaged in and to our lovely Tom and gave him the code, and he got them on and she bought them, and she was really pleased. So the chances are she will probably need
absolutely.
featherweight head pins for the diamonds.
Yep.
Pearls again, because they tend to have a
Pearls,
smaller...
Yep, any strand, generally any strand with a tassel,
Right, okay.
you'll need your featherweights for.
Brilliant.
They're invaluable, they really are.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now then, oh my goodness me, since we've just been talking, oh my days, so, I mean, Angela's just bought 5, Marge bought 2, Stella, Jennifer 3, Jackie 3, Maria 2, masses and masses of you still with it in your baskets. Okay, how many gone now, Ross? Right, okay, so less than 200 now, over 300 have gone. This will sell out today.
Yeah, without a
no
doubt.
2 ways about it. They always do. It's taken us how many months to get hold of them. So if you know that you're going to be in the marketplace to need some featherweight head pins in sterling silver over the next few months, you need to get them now. You really do. You really, really do. Would you like to see a deal of the day that's coming up after the break? Yeah? Go on. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my word.
Thank you, my lovely. Oh. Wow.
They're
How
pretty special, aren't they?
beautiful are these? These are brand new today. They are your box clasps. You have got no less than Sleeping Beauty turquoise that I've got here. You have got a gorgeous pearl. Hang on. We've got peridot. We've got them in yellow gold, rose gold, and plated over sterling silver. And then as well, you've got a malachite in a box clasp, in a vintage box clasp. Mark's trying to, oh, Mark.
Oh.
Hang on, Mark's been making this more. Oh, but no, this is something else we've got coming up today, look. We've got an amber, but the ombre amber coming up, doesn't it? And then look at the clasp.
So I've used the peridot, it's perfect match, isn't it?
Oh, that is super because you've got your 2-strand connectors.
Yeah, yeah.
The amber, the ombre amber that everybody absolutely adores in 3 different ways is coming up at 11 o'clock. The deal of the day in those 4 gems, well, 3 gems and a pearl, in your sterling silver, yellow gold plate and rose gold plate, the other side of this break. And the brand new toolkit is on pre-order if you'd like to treat yourself. It's been launched today. See you after the break.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It's always a good time of the day, isn't it? We're all like, do you all, you know, even if you can't watch all morning, do you do that? I mean, I know you generally watch but you know, like you set your alarm, don't you, for 10 o'clock, don't you? So you're like, what's the big one? What's the, you know, what's the one that I know I've got to get today? And you're like, there, aren't you? Already poised to go. We're not going to disappoint today. I'd like to think we don't disappoint any day, but sometimes some days are better than others, aren't they? This one is spectacular. And Mark this morning was very busy in the 8 o'clock hour because he decided to take the Baltic Ombre Amber. Yes, officially we have the Ombre Amber back in stock today, coming up at 11 o'clock. We're so excited. It's one of the most spectacular, fascinating, awesome amber versions that we've ever had, back in stock in these beautiful blues and reds. Absolutely superb. So Mark selflessly took a strand and beavered away during the 8 o'clock hour and added his choice, because we've got it in 3 different colourways and across 3 gemstones and a pearl, these vintage yet contemporary yet absolutely giving you the double stranded effect, so you can have 2 strands into 2 connectors on each side of these exquisite brand new box clasps. They're absolutely stunning. We've got them with pearl, peridot, malachite, and not just any turquoise, but the elusive, extraordinarily difficult to get hold of, sleeping, actual beauty turquoise. you know, and then 2 loops in a box clasp, which makes it super easy to get on and off and super secure. That's the beauty of a box clasp. Now then, if you would like to guarantee your colourway, i.e. your sterling silver or your yellow gold or your rose gold, the lovely Ross, our producer, is going to pop all three, and you get all 4, don't you, in each one? Yeah, so every time you buy, you either get the pearl, the peridot, the malachite, or the Sleeping Beauty in either sterling silver, yellow gold plate, or rose gold plate. Okay, so if you go, have you done it already, Ross? Oh, he's done it already. So I've done it already. So if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and you click on Watch Live and you click on what's coming up on today's show, you can shop ahead and you can secure and guarantee the colourway of your choice.
We've got 3 out of your 4 birthstones as well in that little group thing.
Well, yeah, because you've got pearl for June, turquoise for December, peridot for August. The only one that's not is malachite,
which I think it should be.
I don't disagree with you. I don't know why malachite it's probably because they can't get enough, but who knows?
Yes, yes.
So let me just show you, if I may, how gorgeous these are. Okay, let me show you how it looks in gold in the box clasp with the 2 loops either side. So some of them have, no, hang on a second, let me show you, look. So the silver is absolutely flying. Now then, I'm just gonna highlight in each one. The peridot, like Mark has used here, has your 2 loops, if you wanna do a 2-loop bracelet. You're in a lovely hexagon design, thank you. Then you've got the malachite, beautiful circle with, again, 2 loops either side. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Looks like it's on a princess carriage, it's gorgeous. Now then, when you get to the pearl box clasp, you have 1 loop either side.
That's cute.
It is cute, isn't it?
Yes.
That is really cute. And then the lovely sort of teardrop effect.
Look.
I cannot get my breath at the quality of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise in
No
these
veining
clasps.
at all, is there? It's
No, it's
completely
absolute
perfect.
pure fairy tale, stunning, glorious, unmarked, phenomenal, eye-popping Sleeping Beauty turquoise colour, textbook. It's just superb. Absolutely. So that is in the silver. You've got it in the rose gold as well. Hang on a second. Come here, you. Don't be rude when you've got to be on telly. So you got it in the rose gold as well. Look, I mean, every single one of these works in every single colourway. So again, there's your box. So again, there's your little lever, look, that you just press down on the bottom. They're all stamped 925 on the reverse. You've got that beautiful sort of dotted texture around, that little dimple spotting around the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and that lovely sort of gorgeous oval trillianty style. Then again, back to the pearl in the rose gold. Just giving you a little highlight of them all. See that, like a little leaf design sort of all the way around. It gives you like a little flower effect, doesn't it?
I'm trying to think what era they remind me of. Quite 20s, 30s,
yeah,
aren't
definitely.
they? Yeah,
definitely. Then you've got the incredible malachite with now we're back to the, so 2 of the box clasps have the 2 loops, so you can do a double strand, and 2 have a single strand loop. Okay, so that's your malachite, and then your peridot. And then we've got them all in silver as well. Now the most limited, I'm afraid, across the range is in fact the yellow gold plate. Okay. Oh no, is that all? Oh no.
You see that recording behind you on the big screen, look?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at
Isn't that gorgeous?
I could watch that all day.
Oh, heaven.
That's just quality, isn't it? It just screams quality, attention to detail, and look at, there's that turquoise look. I love it in the gold.
Look how many times magnification that turquoise is, and it is immaculate.
That's beautiful.
Now, I've got to say, and our lovely, lovely Ross has just said, of the yellow gold plate, we've only got, did you say 40? Oh no. Okay, so we have more of the silver, that's the great news, but we only have 40 chances. Please be quick. Please be quick. They are absolutely gorgeous. So you've got this gorgeous teardrop effect, and then we'll show you how they work in a moment, because you just press this little lever down here. It extracts the tongue section, And then you've got the single loop either side. You've got your 925 stamp on the reverse. Look, nice and clear, nice and crisp. And then if I just pop that around, look, just to show, I know you know how to do it, but for those people that don't, just press the lever down and out it comes. And it is that simple. Nice and secure, back in, job done. Okay? So if you want a designer clasp for your, I mean, oh goddess, I know I'm going to go straight for the obvious, but these in pearls, Mark.
Oh, they're amazing. Yeah, beautiful.
I'd be really comfortable if we bought these to air for £25 each, really comfortable. So should we start there? Start there, bearing in mind. Look at the pearl. Every single one of the gems and the pearls in these clasps are really, really hand-picked and stunning. Look at that. I love the little square shape. So dainty.
Is that your favourite?
I'm actually finding it really difficult to choose a favourite out of these, even across the colourways. I'm actually really, I do like that. Which one's your favourite, Mark?
I quite like the square. I like
that one.
Yeah,
I think it's the contrast of the square angularity with the roundness of the pearl.
So is the pearl the same clasp on all three sections, on all three colourways? The pearl is on the square.
Yeah.
I like that.
Oh,
that's nice.
So they're the same designs with the same gemstones in the same shape with the same amount of loops, but in different three colourways. Absolutely.
Perfect.
Now Ross has just said we're allowed to go. We're at £25 each. Oh, there's only £40 left. Oh, hang on. He's got a little deal coming in as our Ross. Go on. No, I wouldn't believe you. I don't believe you can do £10 each. No. Hon, there's no way you can sell a Sleeping Beauty turquoise for a tenner, let alone surrounded in the box clasp. Okay, all right then. You ready, everybody? Apparently, we're going to £10 a clasp. I feel really weird keep saying clasp, but Mark's in the studio and he will not forgive me if I say clasp. Not when it's sterling silver, Adam. Can't say clasp. £10. Can I show it you back in the bracelet that he made this morning? How do you set it, Mark? How did you do it, love?
I just used the black thread that I did the demo with in the 9 o'clock hour. So I've just tied one end to the clasp.
Yep.
Then I threaded all of the ambers and the seed beads on, tied off the other end, and then repeated it. But can you notice I've alternated? So one strand has got I've incorporated some of the agates that we've got coming up later as well.
Oh.
And can you see I've alternated them so they would, otherwise you'd get the two big ones sat next to each other and it would look a bit awkward.
Here, look. So,
so if you just alternate them, they sit in beautifully.
Brilliant. They nestle in together, don't they? They nuzzle in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at $39.99. Just to bear in mind, there were 40. Oh my days. We're over allocated.
I think they're beautiful.
We're over allocated. Now, the best thing about £10, here he goes. Still not his final deal for the day. Deal of the day. The deal of the day is coming in, my lovelies. Another price crash. There is your lovely peridot. Here we go. Look, there you go. So there is the peridots. Again, clean, clarity, vibrant, punching, popping peridot. Get me pumping. It's pumping and popping and pinching itself. Gorgeous. I'm not all right. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's too long a list. There you go. And that is, I tell you what, I'm going to go for a favourite, Mark. It's the December birthstone, one of them, the turquoise. Because being able to get Sleeping Beauty, that in itself is a joyous treat. We just can't get our hands on it. Look how that just grabs the eye, that turquoise, doesn't it? Oh my days. Are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're getting all 4 gold-plated 925 sterling silver with your malachite, your peridot, your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and your pearl.
Oh my word.
£8 each.
That's the price for the turquoise one on
right,
its own.
£8. Oh, it's £7.50.
Yeah.
My maths is off today.
No.
I mean, come on.
I could watch that recording all day.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's one of the most beautiful recordings I've ever seen.
Oh,
It's
there you go.
You would see that in a museum on a revolving Lazy Susan when you under glass.
Something that's been bought out one of the pyramids.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Treasure out of the pyramids. It looks like that. The gold is so rich. Now, we started with 40. How many have we got left, Ross? Have we got any left? Let's put on screen how many we've got left. 16 remaining. Okay, I'm over allocated. Hello, Ross. Good morning, sweetie. Good morning, Linda. Good morning, Mrs. in Cornwall. You might be called Mrs. Cornwall. I don't know. She says Mrs. and then Cornwall. So, let's just recap. Your single loop either side on your 925 sterling silver, gold plated, £7.50 for that is just outrageous. And it is authentically and genuinely from the Sleeping Beauty mine. Then you have this gorgeous, utterly gorgeous vintage effect, beautiful square box clasp with the pearl again. Each one has got that clear 925 sterling silver stamp on the back as well. Okay, or mark rather of the 925. And then we've got malachite. We're in single figures, my lovelies. We've only got 7 left. Okay, just to show you the final one. So that's your double. And then the double loop is on the 2 greens on your peridot and your malachite. Okay. Well, also then, while you check out, there's 40 chances of the rose gold. We're going to go straight to the price. We're going to crush it straight away. We just want to make sure you get your hands on, and we've got a few more of the silver, so that's the good news. Pretty shapes, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Let me turn that around so you can see the depth as well. Look, not too deep. Perfect. And you've got your little lever there for you to press down, for you to extract the clasp from the box section here. Really, do you think they're lovely and secure box clasps?
Oh, without a doubt. I think they're one of the most secure.
I agree, yeah.
Yeah.
So
and because they're on a flat, they're quite easy to do up as well, aren't they?
Yeah, very easy. Yeah. So that was your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, guaranteed. This is your fabulous, so your single loop is your pearl.
That's beautiful, isn't it, in the rose gold?
I do, yeah. Lovely. Then your double loop. So if you want to go to double strands of whichever gem or pearl or whatever you'd like to add in with your double looped box clasp with your malachite. I mean, we've gone for some pricey gems here, haven't we? Pearls, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, malachite, and then the peridot is going to match the price. The naughty price, that is. It's going to match the naughty price. Look at the brightness of that peridot. It's extraordinary. And the thing is, not all peridots are that colour.
No.
That's the thing.
Right.
They can be really dirty brown. And they can be really quite murky. But we don't do that. We only bring you the best, don't we? The brightest. Yep. $29.99, £7.50 per clasp. Okay.
That turquoise is gorgeous, isn't it?
I think that is definitely the favourite in all. Do you want to see it in the silver? Because it pops in every colourway. Look, the turquoise. Look at that. Pure perfection in the turquoise, isn't it?
You could use that as a tassel, couldn't you? On a long chain with a chain tassel.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, now then, as the yellow gold sold out, there's a couple left, and that's it. A couple.
Here we go.
Right then, everybody. Are you ready? How much is... Oh, no. He said a quarter of the stock's already sold before we brought it to air.
We always do that. We do the yellow gold and then we do the rose gold. And I always feel when you come to do the silver, it's when you roll your sleeves up and you go, right, we're being serious now.
Well, Mark chose the silver. So Mark's popped the peridot into a double-stranded Baltic amber that we've got coming up. The amber.
Wow.
The amber we've got coming up. Does go well, doesn't it? There you go. Look at that. So, again, you've got lots of options because you've got the option to do a look. I mean, you could still do that as a single bracelet with the 2 loops. You don't have to do it as a double, do you?
Well, I looked at that and I thought you could have if you wanted to. You could cut loops off diagonally across and just have like an asymmetric bracelet, which I think would look quite nice.
Oh, you could still put it through. Could you still put it through and attach it through both loops?
You
if
could actually,
wanted
yeah.
to.
You could put a jump ring on each of those loops.
Oh, that's a nice
and
idea.
then take the 2 jump rings into a single jump ring, and then
that's
do
what I'm saying. You're not obliged.
No.
But most people, when they've got the opportunity, would you say, Mark, to do
absolutely.
a double? Yeah, because it's just such a treat to get a double loop. But I love the fact in this collection you're getting the choice to have 2 double loops and 1 single.
No, absolutely. Can you, if you look to your left on the bottom shelf, there's a chainmail bracelet. Can you see? Now, Alison, this was Alison's Advent demo yesterday afternoon.
Oh, was it?
And I think these clasps are made for these.
They
for
would,
this
wouldn't
type
they?
of chainmail.
Yeah. So if I pop, let's just show what they'd look like in there.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, that would. You're right, Mark.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
So there's your malachite with those beautiful concentric circles that you like. Let's show you with the, does go well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And you pop your, that eye-popping peridot in there. And then we've got to go with, we're going to finish with, so now that blends beautifully with the pearls, doesn't it?
I always think, especially with peridot, you need a strong colour against silver. And we've got the perfect
Well,
stone
talking of
in
strong
ours.
colour, Mark.
Yeah.
Does look Tiffany, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
You ever bought anything from Tiffany, Mark?
Have I?
No.
I looked at their Christmas decorations once and then
Did you?
They were too expensive. Yeah.
You ever been in the Tiffany store?
No, I think I saw a Tiffany place in Selfridges.
It's good in New York, isn't it, Dad? It's a good store to go in New York. I went in the Van Cleef and Half Pels in New York as well. Oh my days, that's a store to go in. Woo-hoo! Now then, my lovelies, are you ready? Oh, Dan's stripping off. Dan's getting excited. Good news is, good news. You know, we had like 40 odd of the others. We've got, oh gosh, 180 of this one. Oh, we did well on this one.
Oh my word.
Yeah, we did well on the silver. Oh, heaven. Always, 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 always the most popular colour way. I'll tell you what we'll do. If I just show you, and the lovely thing is, now, hang on a second, which side is the little box clasp? I'm just going to see if I can, I was going to take that off, but I might, oh no, do you know what? It doesn't want to come off. It wants to stay on me, Mark. Your bracelet, very conveniently. Doesn't want to come off. There you go as well. Said secure, didn't I? I think it's because the box is on the other side.
Yeah.
So then, my lovelies, you have that. I mean, I know we're talking about the quality of the clasp itself and the technique, the technicality aspect and the strength and the security and everything else that goes with that fabric. But I gotta say, that peridot is mind-blowingly good.
It's intense, isn't it?
Yes.
As I said, it needs to be intense to stand up against sterling, I think. And that does beautifully.
It's so crisp.
That's the word I was looking for.
It is crisp, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
It's crispy green, crisp and sparkly and bright and effervescent and, oh, two loops. What does that remind you of, Mark?
Oh, bless.
2 loops. Oh, have you seen that,
I
Adam?
do miss her.
The 2 soups sketch. If you've never seen the Victoria Wood and Julie Walters 2 soup sketch, you have to go and watch it on YouTube. Comedy genius. So then, the first crash. I think we are ready, Ross. I think we are ready, my love, please. He said we're going to open up the auction to every single one of you. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Hang on, isn't that the price we've just gone to on everything else? Isn't that what we've just gone to? Okay. Okay, good news is we've got a good quantity. We have got a really good quantity. That means we can get a better deal for you. We are in 925 sterling silver. We've got this lovely pearl I've just added in as well. That's for a single loop in the square design. I'll show you the malachite, which is, again, if you want to do the double design, because you've got a double loop. That goes nice with the Baltic amber as well, doesn't it? The Baltic.
I think malachite is JM Jewel of the Year this year, I think.
If
I had to choose a stone, I think malachite would be it. It's been incredible this year.
Okay. We have had good malachite, though, haven't we, this year?
Phenomenal.
Really good. And then let's add in the absolutely stunning. They all work, actually, with the amber, don't they? Every single one of them. And there is your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. $29.99. Now we're not done. Now in baskets, my lovelies. Oh my days! I've got so many of you. Deb's just bought 3. Why not? Lots of you buying 2. Absolutely. We are not finished on your buy price. Oh, everybody's asking about when the amber's coming up. Do not worry, that is coming up at 11 a.m. It's about half an hour. Just over half an hour. Okay. I don't know where he's going on the silver, but we're about to show you. DMDV86 is your code. Okay. Oh. Wow. Okay. You what, darling? Oh my day. Shall I say that out loud, or are you not sure?
Yeah, go for it.
£6.75 each.
There must be quite a considerable gram weight.
What's a lot of silver there,
without
isn't
the
there?
gemstones.
Yeah, just the 3.78 grams.
Really?
On average across those.
Plus the gemstones.
Yeah.
Plus turquoise that was
Sleeping
mined out in
Beauty.
2012.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does pop against the silver.
Yeah.
I honestly, truthfully believe that's a silly jewellery maker price for that one clasp alone with Sleeping Beauty in it. I really do. $26.99. Unbelievable. So there is your, and again, I know, I'm sure you all know how to use it, but just in case you don't, obviously, just to remind you again, you just press the section down. Then you've got that whole section inside is your clasp. You just press it down again to push it back in. Come here, you. There you go. Oops, a daisy. It's much easier when you've got gemstones on there. Thank you.
Oh.
Say again, Ross. Why are you not stopping there? Why? So again, authenticity, transparency at Jewellery Maker. If we get a better price, who else gets a better price? You do. You do. But you know what? I do think that's a really good thing that we do, because there's an awful lot of people out there that would just take the extra profit margin and keep it for themselves.
Absolutely. Yep, absolutely.
You know, and and the good news is we all know that we're getting a good deal at this price already. So we could have left it there and made a bit more money ourselves, but we haven't.
No, absolutely not.
That's what I think's brilliant. Yeah. Would have been the smart thing to do. But we love you lot too much, and we're only here because of you lovely lot, so we have to do you a deal. It's only right. You look after your friends and your family, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. How about in 10 seconds, we did say, first of all, in the auction, we would do £25 a clasp and think you were still getting a good deal. Now we're doing 25 for all 4. 25 for all 4. Is that now £12? Hang on. £6.25. Oh, I finally got one right today. Hey, it only took you nearly 3 hours, or 2.5 hours. 10 points, thank you. Oh, did you hear about that person this morning in Redditch, where we are? They think it's a record. It took this poor person 59 attempts to get past their driving test theory.
Yeah.
59 times though. I think it cost them £1,400. 59 attempts to finally pass their...
Took me 5.
Did it? Did it?
Yeah.
What, on your theory though?
On my actual driving.
On your actual drive? I think this was just the theory
I just
test.
got too nervous and it just went to pot. Yeah. And on my 5th test, I stalled leaving the test centre, and I thought to myself, oh well, I failed. And I just completely relaxed, did my test, thinking I'd failed. And we got back and she said, congratulations, I'm delighted to say you've passed.
That's because you relaxed and
I
stopped
relaxed.
panicking.
I'd still be trying now. Yeah. I could be me, that 59 person.
But that is just on the theory test. But what wonderful commitment to perseverance is that?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was brilliant this morning when I heard that. 59 times. I thought, you absolute legend for keep going.
Yeah.
I know my dad took his O-level, his English O-level. It took him 9 times to pass it.
Oh.
Bless him. Anyway, so...
He's done well for himself.
He's done all right for himself, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Right then, my lovely. So you got malachite. You got a double loop clasp in your malachite. Now we started with 180 of these, didn't we, Ross? 80 have gone. We've got 100 left.
I knew he was going to do
that. People, put it in your baskets. Put it in your baskets if you want to drive it lower, because he's putting the clock in. He said, there's 100 left. He said, they're all selling out today. He said, I am not leaving this studio till every single one of these have gone. You might have company with you, Mark, because we're not allowed to leave when you do your advent calendar.
That's right. But at that point, if he's going under, have we said what you're going under?
We haven't, but I think you're probably just giving it away.
That was
Come on,
close.
it's all right.
I would get 5 lots, and the double link ones, I would bring them together and make a bracelet.
Oh, nice idea, Mark.
Yeah, because you could even
cut and the malachite.
That little lever, you could cut that off if you wanted.
Yeah,
so,
could do, couldn't
and
you?
it would stay closed, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So make a beautiful bracelet.
We're going to have to just put it out there. He's going to £5 per 925 sterling silver clasp with a gem embedded within either peridot, malachite in your 2 double-stranded looped box clasps, or your pearl in the single and your Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the single. Well, Ross, you absolute star. £5. Now, when Mark said, right, he's going to get another one. He's going to get another one. Seriously, he's going to get another one. No, then, Mark said when he used to make on his stall, he used to add in, so let's say a little spacer for you to, like your bracelet, your stretching you did earlier, with a little sterling silver spacer that you had in the kits, right? He would charge £5 for that one single spacer bead or a bolt ring clasp. That would be £5 profit on top. And
you're paying the same price for that, honestly.
Now look at the bracelet that Mark made this morning with this clasp, right? That there does not suggest £5, does it? Yeah? I mean, it's going to elevate anything you make. It really is. You're absolutely right, Ross. It's going to elevate any single piece. Now, you've got the peridot in position there. I'm going to show you all 4. So the peridot's got the double. The Sleeping Beauty turquoise has got the single loop.
That should be that price at least.
Oh, 100%. Every one of these is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Then your pearl.
It's quite lavender-esque, the pearl, I think, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful. Yeah. And then in the double, well done, Ross, you've got your malachite. Now we're going to put the quantity on the screen just to give you a heads up. Now we started with 180, 130 have gone. Less than 50 now available. It is, I know we say this all the time, but it has to be first come, first served. Now then, what you can do, there's always a bit of a backup plan though. There's always a bit of hope if you miss out on something that's sold out. All you do is as quickly as you can to make sure you nudge yourself up the list. You call our call centre on that free phone number on the screen, 0800 644 655, and you give them that code there when it sells out, DMDV86, and you ask for that item to be put on your wish list. And if somebody forgets to check out, or something, or whatever goes on, and one bounces back into stock and you're next in line on that list, you will be contacted and they will give you the chance to buy at, this is the best bit, at the price that we went to on the screen. I am so pleased if you manage to get this. I mean, Carol, I don't blame you, love. Carol has just bought 4. Abiola's bought 3. Loads of you buying 3. Devon's just bought 3. So many buying 2 each. Amazing, amazing deal. But we are now down to the final 35 chances, I'm afraid. 35 chances. I'm going to wish you good luck. The fact that you're getting peridot and pearl and malachite, but Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Oh, good grief, people. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Brilliant. Well done. Okay, we're going to put a minutes clock on the screen to close the exit, so it'll be a red clock, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. 24 chances remaining. Please be quick, my lovelies, because there's naught we can do once it's sold out. Can't add any more. Can't magic anymore. Once they're gone, they're gone. Yeah. DMDV86, £5 per box clasp with that level and that calibre and that performance of those gems and pearls. I love the fact that you've got the pearl, but then you've got an opaque turquoise in the Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
And then you've got an opaque in the malachite, but then you've got that beautiful brightness and clarity of eye-popping, beautiful peridot as well.
I love the peridot.
And like you said, you've got 3 birthstones there.
Yep.
3 out of those 4 are birthstones as well for next year. Your peridot for August, your pearl for June, your peridot for August, and your turquoise for December. Wonderful.
Because you've got the clasp setting, and then I'm looking at the picture behind you there, but you've also got that rub over setting that contains the gemstones.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of work involved.
I mean, no silversmith in their right mind
absolutely not.
would be commissioned to design and make something like that, and then you'd insult them.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you said, could you do me one of those? Oh, actually, could you do me one with a double loop? I'd like the box clasp mechanism. I'd like some patternation detail on there and there. And actually, could you source me some really top grade peridots? I'd like a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Yes, I know the mine hasn't mined for like 11 years, but I still want one. I'd like a malachite. Yes, I know they're really expensive, and Van Cleef and Arpels and people use them, but I still want one. And I'd like a really, really good quality pearl as well. If you could do all that, and I will pay you a £5. Can you imagine the language that would be coming your way?
We don't think of this anymore, do we? We're so blasé about it now. It's crazy.
Yeah, honestly. Because silversmithing is an art. It's an experienced art. And again, if you are a silversmith and you want to message in and tell us what you'd say, I may not be able to read it out live on air, but we get it. We do, we get it. Oh, what a wicked deal of the day. Oh, wow. I'm glad I got to see those today. It was a good one. Apologies to everybody that was expecting to see Elle today, but she couldn't make it in, so I'm so sorry. Sorry, team. Now then, this morning, behave, Adam. This morning, while you check out those, and they are nearly gone, by the way, so good luck. This morning, we did another sterling silver early bird special, didn't we? They disappeared at 9 o'clock, and we got told you couldn't buy them after 9 o'clock. And are you gonna let people? Are you gonna give a second chance? We all deserve a second chance, don't we? Don't you think? Not all. Some people do. Possibly some people don't. Thinking about it. Have I got them here, darling? Well. We had. Oh my. Is it the sliders? Oh, we've got some left. Oh my days. Okay, very, very limited. Now this one, these are, you might not be able to tell them what they are there, but they are, well, you can tell they're Rondelles. You can see that they're gold plated, 95 sterling silver. But in the middle is some silicone to make them a slider Rondelle. A slider. Now then, we did have a bit of a mistake on the graphics, and I do apologise that we've not managed to fix that yet. You get 3. You don't get 4, you get 3. Why somebody accidentally put 4, but you get 3. Okay, I think they've copied and pasted it from something else. FBRF 89. Was that a hot mark? So, 925 sterling silver and gold overneath. FBRF 89. They're 7 mil in size, 3 mil deep. FBRF 89, and we went, would you believe? I mean, we just did those clasps for £5, didn't we? £4, £4, and £3.99. Okay. Now then, as I say, they have the silicone in the middle, and I'll show you that now, my lovelies, because I can. Thank you, my darling. You are very kind. Thank you, sweet pea. So here we go. You have your silicone in the centre. There you go, there's your silicone there, which, as Mark was saying this morning, that means you can turn your, let's say, your macrame cord. You could do your macrame bracelets and necklaces you can pop through there. Your chain, you might have some of our chain on a reel. Put your nylon cords through there as well. And turn those brilliant rondelles into a sterling silver yellow gold plate or we have the mineral rose gold plate over the sterling silver, or we have sterling silver as well. FBRF89, thank you, Ross, lovely. Your silicone sliders, pack of 3. I know it says 4, but it's a pack of 3. £4, £4, and £3.99. Never do we get these, or very, 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 very rarely do we get these on their own. That wasn't Scottish, that was Irish, Adam. I'm not very good at accents. There you go. Beautiful. Gorgeous gold, gorgeous. Now, we did have it in rose gold as well. Let me show you those as well, my lovelies. They are very nice, very pretty. Lovely size as well. You're right, sweetie. You okay? Yeah, good. He's all right. He's all right, everybody. He's all right. I'll make sure he's okay. So your rose gold plate, Rondelle. How many of these are left, Ross? Okay, again, limited availability remaining on the rose gold. Limited availability on the yellow gold, and funnily enough, limited availability on the silver. GDRF79 is the code that you need to just pop into your basket. You might be on the web. You might be on the app, our awesome app, which is free to download from your app store. Free, just pop in Jewellery Maker. It downloads really quickly onto your pad or your computer or your phone, and you can watch us on there. You can take us with us wherever you go. And even if you go to the toilet, you don't have to miss a thing. Mark, have you ever bought on the toilet with JM?
While in the lavatory?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
You can. You have you?
I have, definitely, yeah.
I bet you have in the bath as well, haven't you?
Yes, in the bath as well, yep. 100%. Because to me, that's downtime, as in that's time wasted. Might as well do something. Well, we've got Elizabeth. I think we had Elizabeth, our nudie-doodie message in lately. We have a lady that buys from us. She's in the West Midlands. She's called Elizabeth, and she always messages when she's nude in the bath. And we keep, I know Lauren's laughing. She does. She even calls herself nudie-doodie Elizabeth. And we keep saying if ever she accidentally FaceTimes, she's in trouble. Isn't she? Can you imagine? Lauren's going. We actually have 30 pieces of silver remaining, would you believe? 30 left. And we had a lot of these. We only have 30. 30 pieces of silver. Turn your creations into a slider effortlessly. You can see the silicone in the centre. You can see the wonderful shine in 925 sterling silver, lovely and shiny. HLRF98. One almighty crash. If you didn't see this morning what we did, I think you're going to be absolutely knocked out with what we did. HLRF98. I mean, what the...
Honestly, that's amazing.
I got no words for that one. I don't know what he was thinking, quite frankly. What was he thinking? £2.66 each, people. That's not plated. If I was watching, we've changed the graphics. Brilliant. Yes, you do get 3, you don't get 4, you do get 3. Wonderful. Thank you. HLRF98, £2.66. What are you thinking, Mark? Are you all right to speak now?
I was just deciding whether to tell you a Mark Smith secret or not.
Yes, always. Come on, don't pretend.
Oh, it's not a Jewellery Maker secret, it's a Mark Smith secret.
Oh, go on.
The last bath I had, was 17 years ago. Talking about baths, was 17 years ago, and I had a glass of Jack Daniels in one hand and a cigarette in the other hand. I've come a long way since then.
I can't imagine you smoking.
Dreadful. I can't believe I smoked, but yeah. But that was the last bath I had.
Was that the last whiskey you had as well?
No. I remember it as though it was yesterday.
What made you? Why haven't you had a bath?
Because we have showers.
Yeah, but we have
got a bath, but I prefer showers.
You don't ever treat yourself to a nice bath with a glass of something fizz and relax and candles and music.
I don't have time really.
Oh.
Yeah. We don't have a bath. We just choose to have a shower and in and out. I'm in and out in 30 seconds. I don't
My bath doesn't work.
Oh.
The cold tap doesn't work properly, so I either have to stand there throwing in jugs of cold water, which kind of ruins the effect.
Yeah.
I'd love to have my bathroom done. If I could save some money and have my bathroom done, so I could actually have a bath.
Oh.
That's a nice treat.
You have one at your dad's, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway,
on that bombshell.
On that. There you go. When was the last time you had a bath, Ross? When was the last time you had a bath? A few years. Are people not having baths? Do you have a bath, Lauren? Yeah. You like a bath? There you go. Adam?
Lauren does, yeah.
Are you a bather? Oh, Dan, do you have a bath? Oh, he says I have one every so often, whether I need it or not. That was my granddad. Proper Yorkshireman. We're having the right conversation, aren't we? My granddad. Have a bath once a week, whether I need it or not. And that was literally the once a week.
Oh, yeah.
Because they did then, didn't they? Because it was harder to have a bath. You were in a tin bath and it was about to boil the water over the fire, didn't you? It was a hard life, wasn't it, back in the day?
Yeah.
So to them, once a week was a luxury. You know, but it was always the once a week, whether I need it or not. I think you'll find you do, Grandad.
Oh.
But aren't we lucky now that we can just jump in and out? And hopefully, and I hope you all can, and have access to a nice, hot, warm shower. And we shouldn't take that for granted.
No,
we really shouldn't. You know, because some people don't. Oh, anyway, well done, everybody. Ross, thanks for letting us do that again, sweetheart. Thank you. That's really kind of you. We're nearly at the amber. We're nearly at the amber. Could we just look at... Can we just see the amber, please? Because we have waited all year to get these back in. Oh, red amber, the ombre amber in the two variations of the blues. It's some of our most favourite amber on the planet. And we got it back. Are we having a whole hour? Are we? Oh, we've got a whole hour of beautiful amber coming up.
Well, the buying team recently went to Hong Kong.
Did they?
And they bumped into Marius.
Was Marius there?
And they did a bit of wheeler dealing.
Did they?
And this is what they got.
And this is what we got off him. Oh, Marius, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, lovely man. You lovely man. Right then, now we've got, being launched today by Mr. Smith himself.
I know, I'm very lucky.
A brand new toolkit, haven't we, mister?
This is absolutely beautiful.
Can you
I'm using it now. I'm using.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, is that?
It's really, yeah, around those pliers. They're so comfortable. As I mentioned, the handles are slightly larger.
So they're a bit more
really
comfortable
good,
for you,
really
are they?
Really good for me. Yep. So if I just open it out, yeah, look.
So you'll use. So how you get 6, do you?
This is apparently this is the studio sample. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to use it, but I've used it now. So
oh well.
There we go. Yeah, so you get some bent nose pliers. So if you're doing your chain mail, they're absolutely perfect.
Brilliant.
You've got your chain nose. If I just said chain nose.
No, you said bent nose.
Yeah, bent nose, chain nose. There we go. And then I'm using the round nose. And you can see that even the mandrels on the ends are longer than our basic tool.
They are, you can see that,
they're fantastic.
Because they used to be pink handled in the original, didn't they?
Yeah.
They were much shorter handles.
Yep. And then you get your wide flat nose.
Well, they are, yeah.
And then you also get these amazing cutters. Again, they've got really big cutting heads to them as well, so you can get right into all those little nooks and crannies. And then you even got, I've never seen these in a toolkit before, you've got your wire straightening.
Nylon draw pliers.
Nylon draw pliers, yeah.
So they're not going to take any of the colour off your coloured wires and things, are they?
No. So I've never seen those in a toolkit before.
No.
And you get all of those. As I said, the handle's ever so slightly longer, so it suits me perfectly.
So we've gone posh, haven't we now?
Yeah.
We've gone for an entry level sort of pack of your pliers and things, but now we go into the sort of.
I love these. These round nose are lovely.
Yeah. Not yet. Have I? Oh yes. Hang on. They're lovely. Oh, I like those. How much are they? How many have we got? Am I allowed to put them in or not? He said yes. Oh, hang on.
You're so selfless, honestly.
I know. Can you believe? Yeah, but Mark, wait till you see these. Mark. I mean, come on.
Oh, look at those.
Hey?
They're very elegant.
How lovely are those?
Oh.
Aren't they unusual?
Little bead cap.
Yeah.
At the top. Oh, they're cute.
Aren't they lovely? Oh, I like those. They're pinch bail earrings.
Yeah.
What a clever idea. Look, let me show you. Look at that.
Oh, for your top drill pearls.
Yeah.
I've never seen those before for pearls.
Mistletoe. Looks like mistletoe, doesn't it? big 8mm pearl. Big 8mm pearl. Would you believe you could treat somebody to something like this for Secret Santa price? For a Secret Santa price. Very contemporary, aren't they? Oh no, it's really $7.99.
No, honestly.
Oh, thanks. $7.99. Oh yes. That's amazing. 925 sterling silver, pinch Bailey earrings, big old cheeky 8mm pearl. If you want a night, oh my goodness. Thing is, you know, like if you're going to somebody's house for Christmas Day or Christmas Eve or Boxing Day, or my friends do after Boxing Day do it's called Leftovers Day, and you go around, you have this big,
nice
it's
idea.
brilliant. Have this massive sort of leftovers buffet, it's brilliant, and get quite squiffy. But rather than taking a bottle of red or a bottle of fizz, imagine presenting the host with 925 sterling silver pearl earrings for the same price.
That's amazing.
Yeah, for the same price. Goodness gracious. How many of those do you have available, Ross? Oh, sorry. There were only 30 chances available. Now Davinia's had 4. Good for you. How's Davinia? Are you all right, my darling?
If you wanted to, you could replace the pearls, couldn't you? You just open the pinch bail and pop her the gemstones in, I would have thought.
Very good point, Mark, yeah.
Yeah.
Very good point, Mark.
You could change it every month of the year, couldn't you? You could put a different birthstone.
That's a good... Oh, look at you with your good ideas.
Yeah, I would.
Brilliant. So IZVZ, she said, you said, IZV said, 63. $7.99. They are about to go though, my lovelies. You've got to be quick, Karen in Greater London. Karen in Hampshire, well done. Now we did some lovely gold plate. What, darling? Are you singing?
Just a little tickle.
A little tickle. And a little tickle. Little tickle. I bet you don't like being tickled, do you, Mark?
No.
No, didn't think so.
Oh, look at these. I think this is the most elegant of all of our clasps we bring to air. Look at that.
Oh, it is the same as we did this morning in the gold, but with the with that beautiful sort of polka dot effect on the top.
That's gorgeous. That's beautiful.
So, bullet-shaped sterling silver with your polka dot texture on the top. This lovely shape. Again, with your gorgeous clasp. It is pack of 2, $19.99. They're £10 each. They are so elegant and yet so easy. You just press the bottom, actually press it, and take the little section out, and it is all about just pressing the bottom down. It's like a little lever on the bottom that you just press down. Pop them in there, my lovelies. Pop them in there. And there it is. Now then, we've taken them down to £6 and $5.99 a piece in 95 sterling. And Mark is right. This is probably the most high-end, luxurious. And when you actually feel the mechanism, when you depress that section underneath, you'll understand how special they are. These
the reason
clasps.
I mentioned Charlie Barron earlier is the fact he uses this clasp in his pearl necklaces.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I love
And the thing is, the reason we say that about our lovely Charlie Barron is if you're spending that kind of money, like £700, £1,000 on a pearl necklace, you have an expectation that the clasp is special.
Yep.
And it's going to look after your pearls, and it's going to be able to withstand the weight of your pearls, and it's going to be effortless to use, but it's going to look fabulous at the same time. Because a clasp isn't just a practical thing in a high-end pearl necklace, it's part of the aesthetics of it.
It's not just for Christmas.
It's not just for Christmas, no. Not just for Christmas. There you go, look. I love the polka dot effect on the top.
I've never seen that before, that
Never,
design.
no, I've never seen it. Did we have many or not? Okay, that's slightly more than I hoped. We had about 40 opportunities. That is a gram of sterling silver in each one. Which one, darling? Oh, get ready, because you're showing the toolbox in a minute. You're showing the toolbox, if you don't mind.
What are those red things on the corner there?
I don't know, they look like a Taurus ring from Glen Lair is what they look like.
Oh, gosh.
I'll show you in a minute.
Oh, that's a bracelet kit.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh.
Ah.
Well then, I got in this one a little flower. Now earlier on this morning, when Ross was just in one on naughty deals, he did a mookaite bracelet for a £5 with a sterling silver charm holder on it, didn't he? Sold out, obviously. This would go on there beautifully. Perfect size. So you've got the little flower. Excuse me.
Bless you.
It's you lot. It's you lot been sneezing and coughing. It's catching. Would you like a 4-leaf clover? Yeah. Thank you, Adam. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a really lovely defined 4-leaf clover, isn't
Real
it?
shamrock, isn't it?
Yeah, proper shamrock.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
And then we're not done. Now then, hang on. Come here, you. Little bluebell, Mark.
Oh, is it?
Look. Oh, that is the cutest thing. Look.
Oh, look.
Little bluebell. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, I love that. Set of 3 flower charms.
Oh.
You could have that as a little bell as well, couldn't you?
Could.
If you wanted to.
Yeah.
We just have it a little bit.
That's cute.
That's
you could use it as a bell cap for kumahimoing, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Get 2 packs and then use them as bell caps either end.
That's so cute. Look at it going. It's like
Gosh.
yeah, so cute. MTGP0.
What does that say?
Exactly.
4.
That'd be funny. Have you lost the plot on sterling silver, Ross?
No.
Oh.
That's ridiculous.
No, but nobody does that. That's what. Well, you really shouldn't, love. £1 what each? Seriously. £1.66. Good grief. Yes, I know it's sterling silver. It's you that needs to know it's sterling silver, not us lot. It's going to be sterling silver like we know. It's you that doesn't. So no. Mark's giggling his head off over there. Well done, everyone. And just to prove the point, is it a 925? Yes, it is, because there it is marked on the back. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. I would snaffle them. I know that's too good to be believed, and you might be sitting at home going, that can't be real. It is. It 100% is 925 sterling silver. Right then, Mark, are you ready? Because we're coming over to you with your sexy new tools. Right then, my lovelies. Start by. Right then, my lovelies. Now, we feel that because this has been launched today, the brand new, high-end, fabulous, all-encompassing, brilliant toolkit, in our company colours, or one of our company colours, the beautiful sort of tealy blue, because Mark, as one of our most experienced guest designers, has already been allocated his toolkit and been used it, we thought we would hand the honour of the Star Buy sale, if you don't mind, my darling, over to you.
Well, as I said, I was told there was a studio sample, but I didn't know whether that was for just showing and telling, but I've used it anyway.
Show and use.
I've used it anyway. So, am I going to tell you this or not?
Yes, of course you are. We all know you are.
Oh, I don't know.
Do it, do it, do it.
So next February.
Oh, yeah. Oh, come on.
If they hear this upstairs, I'm in so much trouble.
They won't. They don't watch.
So next year.
Yeah. Is this like for your birthday?
Yeah, in February. There's something coming tool related.
There's something, what?
Tool related.
Tool related?
Yeah.
Like going out and about?
No.
Oh.
Just for men.
Just for men?
That's all I'm going to say.
What do you mean a tool though? What does that mean?
A tool.
Oh, a tool.
Just
I thought you
for
said a
men.
tool.
That's all I can tell you.
A just for men
In
tool. That
February.
makes the eyes boggle, doesn't it?
Yeah, so February.
Makes the mind boggle.
Just for men.
Just for men.
Yeah. And on that bombshell, so I came in I knew we were launching this brand new toolkit. I'd not seen it. I came in this morning, saw that it was a studio sample, so I've grabbed it. So it's an amazing case. So it's slightly bigger than your conventional Jewellery Maker toolkit. As I said, beautifully made. I think it's pleather. It might be real leather, I'm not sure. It feels a bit like pleather. As Zena said, it's one of our Jewellery Maker colours, the teal, which I think is the nicest of the colours in our. And fully zipped all the way around, and then inside, let me just pop these tools back that I've been using. You get the most beautiful 6-pair tools. So you get your round nose pliers, which I've been using. So when Zena comes back at 11 to do the amber, you'll see how I've used those.
Okay.
So that's 1 pair. Then you get your chain nose pliers. Then you get your bent nose pliers. And as we mentioned earlier, Alison was doing a chainmail demo yesterday. She may well have used bent nose pliers. It's invaluable when you're opening and closing lots and lots of jump rings. Lots of different uses, but for chain mailers, that's...
Well, they're like a vice, don't they?
They're amazing.
Your jump rings.
They're beautiful. Then we've got your wire cutters. And again, they've got long cutting sections as well. So you'll be able to get right into those nooks and crannies using those. Then you've got your flat nose pliers, and these are your wide flat nose. Again, when I'm using wire this afternoon for the Advent demo, so I'll be using a lot. I was going to use my conventional tools, but I'm going to use this afternoon now because it's fantastic.
Brilliant.
And then a tool that I've not seen in a toolkit.
That's in there.
You get your nylon coated jewel pliers. So these are perfect if you're doing lots of wire work and you don't want to leave any indentations on your wire. If you take, I'm using the a 0.6mm wire. So if you want to straighten that out, just draw it between your pliers here. If you want to flatten coils, if you're doing spirals or snail swirls with your jewellery, these are perfect. That's again, they won't leave any indentations, whereas the flat nose pliers will. So you get 6. I mean, they're big tools as well. They're not dainty little. So these are perfect for ladies and gents.
Yeah.
And I've found them because where am I? I don't know where they are. But I use a pair of round nose pliers that used to belong to my dad.
Yeah.
So I mean, so I still use them even now, and they're all right. But sometimes they leave because the handles are slightly smaller. They leave an indentation in the palm of my hand if I do a lot, especially if I'm rosary linking. So as you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the palm of my hand. If I'm using my conventional round nose, there would be a definite red indentation in the middle of my palm. So for that's fantastic just on its own as well. So if you've got slightly larger hands, these are really good. You can see how I hold them. They're absolutely perfect. And the top handle, you can get all 4 fingers on. Whereas mine, the little finger hangs off. So just for the fact that you've got extra slightly long handles, for me, it's
more comfortable,
absolutely
isn't it?
Brilliant. And there's plenty of room. You can keep other bits and pieces in the bag as well if you want. So all in all, I think this is absolutely amazing. Now, I knew we were getting a new toolkit, but I'd not seen it before.
No.
I think this is the best. It really is amazing, amazing. As I said, all seasons up, washable.
Beautiful colour.
Toolkit box as well. Absolutely amazing. Love it.
Okay, my lovelies. Now, obviously, as a jewellery maker and being a fan of Jewellery Maker, because obviously that's why we're all here, I think there's an awful lot of us that are going to want to get hold of this because of their colour, because of the selection, because they're all the essentials. So it's like when you go to buy your cutlery set, there are usually the sort of 6 items, aren't there? There's your knife, fork, your spoon. You've got to have your teaspoons. You've got to have your soup spoon.
And your fish fork.
So that's your 6. That's your key, isn't it? So you've got the all-essential cutlery version, but in your...
Yes, I like that.
Well, that's what it is, isn't it?
Perfect. Yeah, I like the analogy. Yeah,
exactly. You know, yes, you can go off and buy your butter knife and all the different things and whatever and all those kind of things, but the key things are in there, aren't they? Now then, you have got 6 beautiful and the all essentials. I think every single time one of our guest designers one of our experts does an amazing demo, it'll be the essential flat nose, round nose, chain nose.
And the cutters.
But then, so they're really like your knife, fork, your spoon and your teaspoon, aren't they? Whereas your bent nose and your nylon jewel pliers, there's your sort of luxury additions, aren't they?
Because I don't own bent nose, so I would struggle. I would struggle if I was doing jump ring opening. I would use 2 pairs of pliers, and so these just to get those in a toolkit as well is amazing. And I said the nylon pliers as well. They're like gold dust. I can't remember the last time we had those on air. It's crazy. I think it's a lovely, lovely, lovely kit.
Lots of you going for this, which is lovely. Good news is, not your buy price. JTGX846 and elongated handles.
Wow.
Beautiful quality, Mark said. We're under £50.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, a decent pair of chain of the bent nose there, you're probably looking at £15. So if you think of it along
for
that,
good quality ones,
for
yeah.
really good quality,
Yeah.
you're looking at sort of £10-15 a set.
Yeah.
So you're already pounds there, and you get the case as well, all thrown in.
And you get our colours as well, which is nice,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah. Right then, this is the launch. Mark was given the kudos, the luxury of launching this luxury toolkit as well. Brilliant. Today, nobody else. You're the first people to get your hands on it. We always do an extra special launch price deal, don't we? So you're in the right place at the right time. We said it was a good day to be here, didn't we? $49.99 is still not your buy price. Still not your buy price. JTGX84. This is a wonderful gift to yourself or a gift to a jewellery making friend. It really, really is. You can never have enough tools, can you? And you can really see the extra length on those.
Yeah,
round nose.
They're gorgeous. So the tapered mandrels are ever so slightly longer as well. So you can do your wire wrap cone ends in here as well.
I haven't seen that for ages. Like on the UXY cones.
Yeah, you can do that sort of thing as well. But they're amazing.
So, but it's great because, like you say, you've got longer on the tip with the chain nose, the round nose, and the flat nose, but also longer handles. That's really you've raved about these this morning.
They're amazing.
Yeah, I
they're
love the
fantastic.
colour.
I said if you're a gent or you've got slightly larger hands,
yeah, better for you as well.
These are fantastic.
Fabulous.
Just the fact it doesn't indent my hand.
Yeah,
you know, and I make a lot of jewellery.
I was going to say the amount of hours you spend day
making
in,
jewellery.
day out.
You do get indentations and things, but the way that sits in my palm, and the fact you get all 4 fingers as well, it's just.
Are you ready? Launch price today on the brand new luxury toolkit is a remarkable $34.99.
That's amazing.
Can you just divide that by 6
fantastic.
for me? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. £5.83.
And
come on.
And the case.
Free case.
Free case.
Free case.
Yeah.
The case is knocker.
Yeah.
£5.83 a pair of jewellery making tools. Each one. All the essentials. Would you apart from flush cutters, which I know a lot of people like to eventually get to because of everything, would you say
I've got flush cutters here.
But would you say that toolkit would pretty much do most jewellery makers throughout their jewellery making career?
I'm just thinking what other tools I would use on a regular basis that you don't get in here, and I don't think there is any.
No.
I don't think there is.
Possibly because flush cut different to a set of cutters, but you could get away with these.
Yeah, I think so because the cutting blades.
For eternity, couldn't you?
Because they're quite long. You know, the cutting blades are really good.
Yeah.
Really
oh my
good.
days. Well, look at this is brilliant. I'm so pleased so many of you gone for this.
I think this is a fantastic present for
brilliant.
Christmas. For Christmas, for all hobbies, not just jewellery making. I mean electricians and all sorts of, all the other type of jobs you could use this as well. We always talk about fly fishing and things like that. I think this is.
This is a good toolkit to have in the house because the amount of times my dad's been at mine and he's bought his big toolkit, but then he needs to do a little job and he he's got a little pair of pliers, and I'm like, and he comes in with his massive big, DIY, and then he's like, "You got to leave your jewellery making tools." And I went, "Yeah," and he brings it and he's like, "Oh, that's perfect." So it's a good thing to have around the house as well. Yeah, $34.99. What an absolutely outrageous price. That is brilliant. Oh, that is lovely, isn't it?
Yep, that's gorgeous.
Fantastic. Oh, well done, Mark.
Amazing.
Right then, my lovelies, we are going to give you a chance to keep checking out on that, my lovely, while we go to a little break. And then please get ready, because after the break, first time I've seen it this year, we've got a whole hour's showcase of amber. See you in a minute.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Yes. Do you know, you and I, Mark, when we went into your beautiful hometown of Whitney, not Whitney, not Whitney, even. I know where he lives, really. You've got a beautiful jewellers as you walked. Do you remember when we walked through to the left there?
On the left.
And they had a lovely display of amber, didn't they? And it was quite pricey, wasn't it?
It was very expensive.
Very expensive. I wish we. I don't think I took a photograph. And we both said, but we said how unusual it is to see amber in a high street store. In a high street. I mean, I know it wouldn't class yours as a high street. But you know what I mean? So unusual, but they quite rightfully had proper expensive prices on them, because I think when you think about the history of our planet, and you think about when you go back to school years, and you think about when, one of the first things you learn about in infant school, isn't it, is the dinosaurs. Don't you? It's this massive. You'll all go back, I would imagine, through your school books, and you'll see pictures of you drawing different. What's the dinosaur with the big long neck?
Diplodocus.
Diplodocus, is it, right? We all had to draw that, didn't we? The big long neck, and and you think about how popular Jurassic Park was when it first came out, and how many sequels they've had to do, because they shared this planet long before we did. We're the smallest amount of time, aren't we, human beings? And you just think the fact that still blows my mind that amber looks so modern as what it is. But then you think there were these prehistoric trees, millions, and I'm talking 77 million years ago, the dinosaurs became extinct, didn't they? You can't get your head around that, because if we're lucky, we're 80, 100 years, aren't we? If we're lucky, a little blip on the landscape. And there's these trees, and then they got damaged, didn't they? Then they produced this, like we do. We'll get a little cut or everything, and the skin all repairs itself. And the tree used to do the same thing, and it secrete this tree sap, and then all the things around it, whatever sort of extinct animals and plants and insects and species and everything got trapped inside. That's why at the beginning of, I get so excited, the beginning of Jurassic Park, when they get taken to the island, all the archaeologists that are digging up the dinosaurs, they're never going to sit it, they're singing Jurassic Park to me now. You know, and then he's got that walking stick, hasn't he? Richard Attenborough? Yeah. And he's got the big globe on the end of the amber, and inside the amber is the trapped, perfect, beautiful mosquito that they extract the DNA from, and then they build the dinosaurs, and then and then all of a sudden these archaeologists look, and there's these roaming dinosaurs. You're like, what? Can you imagine? Oh my days! And then what amazes me, because it's so difficult, because a lot of the time it's riverbed mining, it just gets washed. The luck of the draw of finding amber these days, because it's just mind blowing. I could go on and on and on and on and on about amber, and that's why we used to have it loads, and then it just went and we couldn't get it, and I was so excited.
We used to have amber weekends, didn't we?
Oh
do you
yeah,
remember?
we used to do whole weekends, and we just can't get it.
No.
Now, having said that, what is exciting about today is in this 60 minutes or 45 minutes, we have got 8 pieces. When I say pieces, could I just show you something that Mark's just made? You've been busy today.
I have.
Look at that.
I bet that's light as a feather to wear. You probably don't even know you're wearing it.
No. Cannot tell I've got a necklace on. These are 8 mil rounds of amber. They're coming up in this hour. Oh, that's beautiful. The red is, I've never seen amber like that. I've never seen a true red. My goodness me, these are, I've done a lot of amber shows on this channel. I've never, ever seen that colour. I've seen cherry red. What about you, Mark?
No, I've not either.
Never have we seen that true red. No. You wait till I take it off the bus and actually show you how red it is. And then this here, Mark made, well, we got it on the necklace, and Mark made this morning with one of those incredible deal of the day clasps as well. Your ombre amber.
I think that peridot was a perfect match, wasn't it?
Yeah, with those clasps as well.
Yeah.
Look at that. These strands are spectacular. But I find it really hurts my head when I think that what I'm wearing, what you've just made, and what I've got on my neckline and my wrist here came from a tree. I mean, we wouldn't be here if we hadn't got our trees, would we? Trees,
no.
I'm not being, we are so lucky. Our trees are just the most gifting, wonderful thing on our planet. And this would have had a dinosaur that we read about in books and we see on all these films and things, brushing past it, eating from it. And then we, as little piddly humans, get to wear it in gorgeous jewellery and flaunt ourselves. We're so lucky.
You've heard my ruler analogy, haven't you, about us on the planet?
No, I haven't.
If you take a wooden 30-centimetre ruler, humans have been on the planet the thickness of the varnish at one end.
Wow. Wow. Yeah. How did you work that out?
It's a fact I was told. I think we went to the British Museum when I was a child, and there were these big posters up in the dinosaur section, and I read it and it stuck in my mind about this wooden ruler, because I've always had wooden rulers at home, and you always just think the varnish at one end is the length of time we've been on the planet regarding the length of a ruler. Wow. Yeah, it's amazing.
And aren't we doing a good job of it? Don't get me started on human beings. Oh. Don't get me started. So, aren't we lucky though? Aren't we lucky? Now then, before we get to the blue amber, I mean, as super rare, the ombre and the red. Oh God, we have got a few other pieces. Okay, now the first thing that we ever introduced to you here at Jewellery Maker was the Baltic amber. the beautiful Baltic amber from the Baltic Sea. We've got some huge, oh, brilliant. Oh, you've only got the layout necklace designs as well.
No.
Can I just nab another bust, please? One of the white busts over there, or something, or whatever colour Adam would like. Thank you. Thank you, gorgeous Dan. Thank you. No, you can't have a better. Which shape are you doing? The rounded or the sort of more? Which shape, darling? First. The rounded or the sort of square? It must. Okay. Sorry, darling. Oh, it's too big. Can't get it on. Okay.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, look at that. Look at the glow. Look at it projecting the glow of the ambers onto the neckline. Look, can you see? It's like a honey glow from the behind.
Is it double or single drilled?
Let me double check.
I can't see from here.
Let me have a, sorry, let me put that down and have a little. Oh, he's right. It's double.
It's double. Is it?
Oh, so with the deal of the day class that we had earlier.
Yeah, that'd be perfect, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Well spotted, Smithy.
That's gorgeous.
Double drilled. Double drilled.
That's amazing.
And this, again, this is all the history of our planet. So when all the glaciers melted and then they created and melted to create the Baltic Sea, that's why it's known as your Baltic amber, because that's what happened. You've got all that history, and then it travelled north from Estonia to Russia. There's all this that's gone on with our planet. And that is a minimum, that happened a minimum of 40 million years ago. That's when this happened. And then this tree resin, which oozed out of these giant forests, these giant prehistoric ancient conifers, is all now covered by the Baltic Sea. So it's, and I tell you what, we are so blessed to be having these kind of sizes. And then, as Mark said there, look, double drilled as well.
That's beautiful.
Can you imagine? I mean, and this is the thing as well, it is the only, to my knowledge, and correct me if I'm wrong, people, perfumed, naturally perfumed gem. Because
you're right.
when you actually cut into a Baltic amber on a cutting wheel, and if you ever go and have the luxury of seeing that happen, you will get the perfume scent of those conifer trees.
I would imagine it would be quite a Christmassy smell, wouldn't it?
Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Really, really lovely. And you've got these massive... Now, I know it is in a necklace layout design. I'll put that one back there. So it does look phenomenal, I grant you. But again, you can get away with just using each piece individually if you'd like the money to go further as well. It's absolutely stunning. And this is the thing, because this was a sappy, sort of liquid tree sap, because it's had all those high temperatures, you think of all the volcanoes that have gone on over the years and the formation of our planet and the pressure, that's then the heat, the pressure, the temperature has then compressed this beautiful tree resin into this wonderful, wearable, solid, beautiful Baltic amber that we get the chance to wear today. And I can tell you now, when I went with Mark into the jewellery shop in his in Witney in Oxfordshire, you would not get one of those in a design for that price. You wouldn't. No. We didn't see a thing in double figures, did we, Mark?
No.
That means each of those pieces there. So let's tell you what, just for a second. Sorry, team. Let me just. Let's go for that large one there. Look, if you had that on its own, do you know what Ross has just done for you? Look, you can see. You can see all the inclusions in there. Get your magnifying glasses, have a look inside, see what's trapped inside that prehistoric gem there. That has just been taken to £8.88. Zoe, well done. Anne, Deborah, Maker coming in. 9 guaranteed pieces of a double drilled, authentic, amazing Baltic amber, one of the oldest ambers you can buy on this planet. You can get amber in different locations in the world, but this is the oldest by far. It is glorious, and it's completely organic of these ancient. I just think it's, honestly, I think it's one of the most brilliant things that we have here on our channel for you to buy. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces on there. If it were me, and I could afford, I'd buy 2, sell the other pieces individually and cover the cost of my own strands and use it all in one. Would you, Mark?
I like that idea.
Yeah, well, that's the way to do it, isn't it?
No,
That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
And please, look, you can see, I want you to go in. I want you to go and get the magnifier on your phone, or if you've got any of our magnification glasses, or you've got a jeweler's eye loop, please go in and have a look. Please study each piece. Look, they're absolutely gorgeous. You might get a what in there? You might get a little bug in there. We've actually bought you pieces of amber with a guaranteed little bug inside, and when you think on what, and that's been preserved for all time. Oh, this is available on split pay. Oh, brilliant, even better. We'll just refresh it. What split pay have you got? 2? Oh, thanks, Ross. Is it gonna work? Come on, you. Now, oh, brilliant, there you go. We made us wait, didn't it? So if you'd like to buy that on split pay, I know Kate, Christine, Heather, Zoe, Maker, you've already got them, my lovelies. But if you want to and you want to go back and just change your order, give our call centre a ring on the number on the screen, and they will enable you to just pay, because again, it's a busy, expensive month, isn't it? You can get that home. Is it $39.99? Is that, yeah, thank you, Ross. Thanks, Ad. $39.99, and if you just click on the little box underneath for would you like it on split pay, and you'll be charged once now, once in January, job done. Okay, now by my reckoning, I think we've got 2 left. Oh, there you go on the screen, 2 left. 2. Oh no, the maker in your basket trying to get 5. It's not going to happen, love. Sorry, there's only 2 left. Okay, I'm going to do one more necklace layout design. And is it, which blue? Is it the darker or this one? This is coming up after the next auction. This has been one of our best selling ambers of all time, and they are big. They are big. That they do look like planet Earths, don't they?
They do. I love this. It's my favourite.
Oh, you lucky things. Now this has got big teardrops and rounds interspersed between. Beautiful layout, very feminine. Which is lovely.
Do you think we'll ever do Amber Days again?
I don't know. It's been when was the last Amber Day and Amber Weekend we did? Do you remember?
I think it must be before we came back to Eagle Road.
COVID, do you?
Yeah, I do as well.
I think it's been about a good 3 years, I think. Yeah, it's been a long time. Look at this one. This is so pretty. Look at that. That is massive. We've got single figures available. Single figures. You will never, despite the fact that we've given you these beautiful pieces, not one of those will ever display the same inclusions. It's impossible. It's impossible because of course when this tree resin came out of the trees, it was really sticky, like treacle, and anything as it oozed down the tree trunk, anything in its path got sort of stuck inside. Yeah, got stuck inside. That could be all sorts of things, couldn't it? It could be foliage, it could be pieces of bark off the ancient conifers, it could be twigs or plants or insects or little animals that were trapped from the very moment they got stuck and then preserved for all time. Look at that inside. It's in fact, can I hold them out? Oh no, we've only got 5. Oh no. Can I hold that out so you can have a little zoomy closey up it? Oh my days, look at the inclusions in there. Look at that. Can you see? See? Look at that. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rounds and then 5. That one in the centre is absolutely ginormous, isn't it? Works of art. Oh, come on. Has he done 50 quid?
Oh, no.
50 quid? You wouldn't put £50 on that central one alone I'd pay for.
For history alone, you'd pay that, wouldn't you?
Well, that's the thing.
You know?
This is absolutely authentic Baltic amber. That is beautiful. Okay, now then, my lovely. Kate, please be quick. Maker trying to get 4. We don't have 4 left, my love. I'm so sorry. If you're having trouble with your order, the Maker that's desperately trying to get all these amounts, if you put in your basket more than we have, it won't check out. So please change your availability to 3. And then you might stand a chance. But Kate's in, Cynthia's in, Anne's in as well. Cynthia's trying to get 2, Anne's trying to get 1, Kate's trying to get 1. She's on the phone to the call centre. Okay, we now have officially 2 remaining, and that is it. I'll put it on the neckline to give you an idea of scale, size-wise. It's very, very dramatic, this. Which is a fabulous colour, isn't it? Look at that.
This would be beautiful with gallery wire, I think.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Individual 5 individual pendants.
Well, Claire did that,
gallery
didn't
wire.
she, with
did.
Amber when we first launched Gallery Wire? She did indeed, Claire McDonald. Yeah, definitely. Emma, you stand a chance, darling. There is one chance, and then we're going to get to those ombre blue ambers. That's a wicked deal, Ross. Well done, you. Well done, you, Flower. Does it make you feel nice, Ross, when you look after everybody? Does it? Yeah, it does. Must be nice having that power to make everybody feel so lovely, though. Don't you think? Oh. Anyway, right, are you ready? No, is everybody right? Now, hang on a minute, Ross. How many have we got, love? How many have we got? Oh, God, we've got a few more. You're going to need them. You're going to need them. Hello, Toby. So, in fact, can I take it straight off for a minute and can I show you what they look like? Let me hold them out.
You get 20 on the strand.
You counted them. Ooh, 20. In fact, can I put them down? Oh, look at those.
They look like some sort of fancy cocktail, don't they?
They do, and also, I don't know if you've ever been lucky enough to go scuba diving. Somewhere amazing like them. I got to go to the Maldives many years, 20 odd years ago. And when you are lucky enough to see a live phenomenal coral with all those butterfly fish and all this incredible underwater sea that's going, the life under the sea. And those are the kind of colours that you see in the water, in the seaweeds, in the fish, in the this just is, and when you think that is now, I mean, obviously it's the Baltic Sea now, isn't it? That's where they are, because it's
hard to get to grips with that, actually, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. So oh my goodness, you could look at it, tropical, under the sea.
Behind you, look.
Oh no! Look at those colours. Do you know what? As well, if you like a bi-colour tanzanite. With the greens and the blues, I promise you now, if you're a bi-colour tanzanite fan, you are going to absolutely be in heaven if you get hold of these. Honestly, in heaven. We did them in some beautiful cabochon drops last time, didn't they? Do you remember?
Yes.
I don't think we've got any of them, unfortunately. But I tell you what, if you have any of those in your stash, when we did them in the beautiful, like we just had in that previous strand, if you've got those and you've been waiting for a necklace. Now, Mark did make a gorgeous bracelet with these earlier. Now, Mark, what would you expect to pay with the deal of the day class? What would you expect to sell that for? What would you?
Me or in a shop?
Either or. Let's go shop because you go very low on your jewellery.
Okay, I'd probably say 225.
I was going to say it's got to be into the hundreds, hasn't it?
That. Yeah. And I'd probably sell it on my store for 125. 130, something like that.
Wow. That is just every single one will be individual. They've all got that ombre effect. How many people's favourite colour is blue?
Exactly. Where would you find this
I've never
type
seen
of
it
amber?
anywhere but a Jewellery Maker.
I've
never, and I bet we've had a look a lot of places, haven't we? Yeah, and I tell you, if you have got one of those beautiful ombre pendants in that teardrop that some of us have bought over the years and you don't have anything that you want to put with it, this is it. This is your chance. There are 20, okay? We have the blue rare amber coming up. Apparently, believe it or not, that is not your buy price today. I want you to get these. Look at that. Oh! 199. Oh, okay, very impressive. Can you see as well when we say ombre, the way the darker blue, if you hold that up, look, and you've got like the darker blue at the bottom. See, look, and then you've got it sort of goes down, doesn't it, in colour. So you've got these gorgeous there's yellows in there, there's pale greens in there, there's beautiful rich royal blues in there. Do you want the big news, people? And it's on a split pay, a 3-way split pay. We're not done. I'll tell you what, Maker and Swansea's going to be happy because you got 2, haven't you? Absolutely, well done. Now then, when I said we've got a few more, was it 30 something? Sorry, yeah, 38. Thank you, Ross. I hadn't registered. There are 38 chances remaining. Can I just say, Susan and Brian, well done. Sandra, well done. Maker and Swansea for getting 2, well done. Melanie, well done. Georgina, Linda and Soraya, congratulations. So many of you with it in your baskets. I'm going to wish you good luck. Christine, Maker in Oxfordshire. Maker, Kathy, Anne, Elizabeth trying to get 2. Maker's trying to get 2. Anne's trying to get in. Maker's trying to get in. 199, and we're going again. Now, Mark's counted 20 on this strand. 20 beautiful ombre blue. Looks amazing, Mark. What makes these your favourite?
It's just the colour range.
Yeah.
Of that blue into green into yellow. I just think it's absolutely beautiful.
It's a bit special, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bit special. Right then, 3-way split pay to enable you to be able to hopefully treat yourself this. Oh my days.
Oh no, really?
Is that? Are they like? Does that make? What does that? I think I know what that makes them. Does that make that £5 each?
Yeah.
Got 20 on there. Yeah. £5. Thank you. I did get one right. Thank you. £5.
That warrants Christmas Day jewellery, doesn't it?
Oh, 100%.
And if you bought it now, you'd only have to pay £30 and pay the rest next year.
£29.99 and getting home for.
Yeah,
Yay! Well done, everybody. Okay, then we started with 38. We don't have 38 left. Oh, no. I've just popped them down for you because oh my God, this bracelet's gorgeous as well, Mark. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, Soraya's just got 2. Soraya's up to order. Well done. Maker and Swansea's got 2. Well done. Maureen's in. Christine's in. Maker, congratulations. All your names. We're coming up across. Look how bright it is. Look how I've just popped it on. Got it on the table there for you. Okay, we are hugely. Now I understand this.
Oh, no.
We are absolutely massively over allocated. Really scary. I don't even want to look at my pad. Oh no. I'm not looking. What are you going to do? Oh, do you know what? I didn't even mention the size. They're 10 mil. Sorry, Ross. You're quite right.
Yeah.
It's huge. 10 mil.
Just one on a necklace, on a chain, as a pendant.
I think them as earrings. Imagine like if you've got blue or green eyes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then you got them cascading down your cheek. Hey, on your ears. Blue eyes, red eyes. You look gorgeous, wouldn't you? Yeah? Not red eyes. I don't know. We have red eyes when we have a photograph taken sometimes in the dark, don't we? Yeah, or after a few Jack Daniels in the bath. Mark Smith, back in the day. Now then, my lovelies, if you want split pay, click on that box underneath that says short split pay, and you go, yes please. And it's $29.99. Right, now then, listen, look, in case you're thinking, look at this. This whole massive, this is all the people in baskets, look. And you're chasing 5, look. That's why I didn't want to look. All of you chasing 5. Shall we? 4 left, 4. Well, that's, oh dear. Nasima, you got 2. Oh, lovely name. Right then, so well done, everybody. Oh. Do you mean this one? Should we do this one? So have you been given 2 strands of Baltic Amber today?
I've been given 3, but I haven't had time to make with the red. But I've not done too badly for 2, no.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh my days. Doesn't that go nice with the gold that you've done, Mark?
Well, I didn't know whether to do gold or silver. And I thought I'll go gold.
I'm a silver girl, but I think that looks lovely in the gold.
I think it would look completely different in silver, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's beautiful. I could just sit and look at that all day. Okay.
That's what I like about amber. You can be big and bold and really, be dramatic, but it doesn't weigh anything. It's light as a feather. It's just the weight of the wire. Yeah.
Now then, here we go. This is your 8 mil in your blue, and it's a lovely blue, isn't it? It's a real royal blue.
Ultramarine, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Ultramarine, yeah. Oh yeah. Would you like to see it with the other colour? Just in case you want to put both together, look.
I was thinking that actually with the necklace you're wearing, just alternating.
Definitely have those together. That looks amazing. doesn't it, with the two blues?
Because it's taking the ombre even further, isn't it?
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking,
dark.
yeah. Intersperse or just have, you know, just have
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look amazing, wouldn't it? Again, I don't think I've ever seen this colour before.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. I mean, my goodness, I'm glad we bumped into Marius in Japan, in Hong Kong. Where was he? Hong Kong. Sorry, Hong Kong. Look at that. That is electrifying blue, isn't it? Oh, they're spectacular. Got a bits of green in there again as well, but we're sort of taking the colour one step further, aren't we?
Look at that.
Look at that. Oh my days, that is so strong. What's it? What?
Look.
What? I know, in that picture, in that recording behind.
That blue is, it's like a real peacock blue, isn't it? That's beautiful.
Well, I'll tell you what, we've excelled ourselves. Mightn't have had it for a while, but talk about coming back with the best. Let's just see how many. Did you count these ones, Mark?
I didn't count these.
Oh,
no.
okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 25. 25 on this one, Ross. Yeah, 25, mister. In your 8mm rounds. 25, utterly gorgeous. It's a bold blue, isn't it?
One for the gents as well, I think.
Oh, look. It does go nice together with the previous ombre, doesn't it? AMGY 0606, not 0606. Good news is when this comes in, not done. No, and again, how did you do this one then, Mark?
Just rosary linked with 0.6 gold wire. And then I've put an 8/0 either side of the gemstone, and then I've separated them with little 8/0 wrap loops. Really simple.
Did you use the whole strand?
No, I had 6 left.
6 left. So you can make a pair of earrings. Nice bracelet with those
Slider
sliders this
bracelet,
morning.
yeah.
Yeah. Whole suite, yeah.
Yeah.
Whole suite, absolutely. That looks divine. Absolutely divine. So I counted 25 on my strand. I'm guessing we don't have a... Oh, hello, Ali, in the Forest of Deans. Nice to see your name come up there. Are we limited on... a bit of a stupid question. Of course we are. I take it we're limited on each one, aren't we? Yeah? Yeah, very limited. I didn't want to, you know. Under 100 on those. 25 absolutely royal blue Baltic ambers there, but we are not finished.
That's £4 each. For a blue
£4 each, and he's going again.
Oh no.
Yeah. Good grief. Brilliant, brilliant. And it's on a split pay. So if you're thinking, oh, I've got Christmas to think about, don't worry. There is a 0%. It costs you nought extra to get the interest free. It's free. There's no interest. It's free. It's free of it. Okay, so you don't have to pay any more. So keep the money in your bank account, under your mattress, in your bathroom cabinet, wherever you keep it, wherever you stash your cash. Do you ever keep a little stash of cash in that? No, Mark said no, I don't. Don't really want to admit to that.
I keep pound coins for car parks in a little pot on my desk, but that's about it.
Yeah, I keep those in the centre console of my car.
Do you?
Yeah, please don't steal my car though, because I shouldn't really have told you that either, should I? Anyway, AMGY06, are you ready for your Roslar special? AMGY06. 5 off? Oh!
Wow.
£20 saved. £20 saved on those absolutely stunning royal blue Baltic amber. God, that's lovely, isn't it? But like you say, that'll go with rose gold, yellow gold, silver, anything, won't
Antique
it?
bronze, I think, will look amazing. Or gunmetal.
Oh, yeah.
Gunmetal will be really dramatic.
Oh my days, yeah. But again, like you say, that is so gender neutral, that is. It's just absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
Wow. Let's just let you know how many are left, my lovelies, on this one. Just the 6. Just the 6. So you do... there's all the late... Oh, listen to all the S's are waiting. Samantha, Sally and Sandra.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm Marion. She's not. I love that. I want to be that person, Marion in Manchester. Do you know what I mean? Zena of Zimbabwe. It's not going to happen, is it? No. Anyway, $79.99, all on split pay. You can get it home for £26, something, is it? 20 split pay? Okay, mister. I had a feeling you might say that. I've never seen this colour ever in Baltic Amber before. Never have I seen this. I don't think you have either, have you, Mark?
No. Is it really 11:45?
Yep.
Oh, my word.
You might have seen the deep, darker cherry red, that dark scarlet red. This is red. It's like volcanic red, isn't it? Can I just take them? You've got images in your head now, haven't you, Mark? Can I take those off and put them on the table so you can see them without a background? I want to show you how red they are. Pure red.
They're like a sun-dried tomato red, aren't they?
Yeah.
Or a pesto
but brighter.
red.
But brighter.
Yeah.
Look at those on the table, if you wouldn't mind. See how, look at that.
Wow.
Pure red. Absolutely pure. Aren't they, those reds?
Oh, I know what it reminds me of. Do you remember? I don't know if they still sell them anymore. Those sweet tunes. Do you remember? Help you breathe more easily. It reminds me of those.
So what was that man doing the
At the
announcement at the train station, wasn't it? Yeah, tunes. Oh my days, they are superb. They are absolutely
Gorgeous,
superb. I mean, this is your Christmas Baltic Amber, isn't it?
Perfect.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Do you want a design for Christmas? You want a festive red? If somebody, if one of these lot had messaged me saying, right, you've got a festive red Christmas Baltic Amber, there's nothing like, no, it's not going to happen.
It's a definite red, not a burnt orange.
No.
It's a definite red.
No, it's complete red. Yeah. Absolute red. If you are a massive red colour fave, it's your favourite. I'll get my words in order in a minute, it might help. This is the one for you. They're 8mm. I will give you a count, of course I will. But that's a first for all of us here in the studio. It might be the same because it's the same size. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 25 again. Yeah, 25. Same as the royal blue.
Wow.
Oh, do you want to see him with the royal blue?
Wow.
Right, we're going to match the price. We went to £3.20 per Baltic Amber. Let me show you them. What do you think about those together,
that's
Mark?
nice. It works. Yeah.
Yeah. Got to be honest. I couldn't. I'd have to keep the red on its own. It's too special. Sorry, that's my opinion anyway. What would you put with those, Mark? Because that's such a good colour.
Metal colour. You mean? I think silver.
Do you?
Because I love putting silver with garnet.
So do I.
And
Yeah,
ruby.
I do as well.
Yeah, so I think it'd be silver.
That is
That's
lush,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
Yeah.
People aren't going to believe you that that's amber. No, I really do feel this.
And you could, if you picked up those slider beads that we had earlier,
Oh yeah.
you could make 3 slider bracelets really easily.
Yep.
And you can use the cord that you knocked with
Yep.
to do the slider mechanism
Gosh,
as well.
that-
So
that's
just one
super
piece of
easy,
cord.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well done.
I do have a very I know.
No.
I know. Oh, unusual. Right. So, if you're like us and you are besotted, an absolute lover of Baltic Amber, we have actually got a strand here which is super length with all the different colours in the sense of you've got your lemons, you've got your Baltics, your cognac. So you can't, not your Baltics, they're all Baltic, but your cognac colour, the really rich cognac brandy colour, and the darker deep scarlet, deep scarlet cherry red. We've got that in a strand, and I think it might be 1 metre length. Would you like that option as well? I know.
Wow.
I know, it's 1 metre length, it's just bonkers. So exciting. So I'm so chuffed to see Amber again. It's like seeing an old best friend. It's lovely. It's so lovely.
We've had so many viewers join us recently that they've never seen our amber in the past. It's such a shame, isn't it?
Yep, it's a very good point. I mean,
that's a strand and a half. Oh, the ombre on that.
I know. It nearly went then. Yeah, can I just knot that again, because I do not want that coming off. That nearly went then, didn't it? That proper nearly went. Come here. Oh, we've been there. We've done that before, all of us, haven't we? Hang on. Just come here, you. Not doing a very good job of knotting that. Will that work? Yes, that's okay. Whew, panic over. It's a full metre. Now, if I show you the lemons first, and it's great because you get 2 sections of each.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it? So there is your fabulous. I mean, again, look how bright they are.
Yeah, incredible.
Absolutely. The amber that we get from Marish out in Poland is absolutely top grade. And how lovely if you do like your graduation and things, and like you said earlier, with those lovely Jaspers and Agates. The Jaspers. These are 5 mil. They're so bright.
So what I would do is that technique that I showed you in the first hour, instead of doing 4 gemstones round, I would do 3. And
in the capsules?
In the capsules, but I would do a rope. Just start from one end and just do the whole strand, so you'd have a graduated.
Wow.
We must go up for a name for that little capsule thing.
Well, those are your 2 strands, because this is a metre length of your lemon. Then if I give you the traditional, the sort of textbook colour that we expect, which is your cognac. And again, you can see the quality. You don't need me or Mark or the team or anybody to sit here and tell you just how phenomenal this amber is. It's clear for all to see. So you're getting 2 lengths of the yellow, 2 lengths of the lemon rather, 2 lengths of the Baltic amber, and then a single length in the centre of those deep, rich cherries.
They're verging on black, aren't they? They're beautiful.
But if you think and you want to do an ombre, let me just put the lemons back in front as well. Look, here we go.
Your Bumblebee Jasper, that would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, let me just put that there so you can see all 3 colours. There you go, look. All 3 colours. Beautiful. Superb. Absolutely superb. Now, I can't get all of the colours on here, but I could get you the... Oh, Dan, you're like lightning, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, my darling. Right, now, again, lovely problem to have. Lovely problem. I tell you what, if I do it like that gives me a chance to get some of the colours on together. Can't get them all on because it's a metre length, so I can't show you everything, but it gives you an idea of the 3 colours together. Look. Your lemons. Oh, no, sorry, everybody, there's only 20 available. No. Do you know what? Let's turn that round. There's 20 available. Let's not have this as a negative. This is too good. Oh, mate, that's a metre length.
Oh, my word.
That's a metre.
That's 200 beads.
200 Baltic ambers.
Yeah.
How much does that make them each?
Oh, no.
$79.99 divided by 200. 40p. I knew it was a 4, but I thought it can't be 4 quid. 40p for a Baltic amber. Gosh. 80p for a pair of earrings.
That's ridiculous. You would sell them less than £15.
You wouldn't dare, would you, Baltic amber?
No, absolutely not. So get your certificate of authenticity.
Absolutely.
And just sing it from the rooftops.
Absolutely. So the lemons, the cherries and the cognacs all in one go in 5 mil. So a very, very, I think of the malas you could make.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it?
Oh my days, a Baltic amber mala. Oh heaven.
That'd be perfect to wear, wouldn't it? Because
it's so light.
So lightweight.
That's the thing. It's really, really lightweight. So you can really go to town on a just incredible. Absolutely. And the air bubbles that you get inside some of your because again, of course, it gets trapped because of the tree resin. The air bubbles really reflect the light and they keep them so bright. They perform so well in natural sunlight, and they can get really quite warm in natural sunlight. They warm through as the sun hits.
Flakes of gold leaf, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. What a deal. Now then, we started with 20 over allocated again.
That's beautiful.
You stand a chance. Oh, Ellen in Cumbria, I hope you're okay, lovely, because we've seen all the weather the weather reports from there. So I do hope you're safe and you're warm and you're okay, my lovely. So $79.99.
That's incredible.
Well, I mean, our average strands are a very healthy 38 centimetres, aren't they? You're getting an extra 62 centimetres on there. Wow. Thank you. So we've got another strand. Did you say orange? Did he just say orange?
Did, yeah.
Oh, thank you. This is lovely. So apparently,
this is beautiful.
This is good. Wayne, our brilliant gem buyer, bought the blue, the red, and then bought this one. It's supposed to be, this is going to be a right result for you lot. He ordered a strand of orange and yellow, so the lemon and the orange in one strand. We got sent just the orange. So for that reason,
oh, gosh.
We've been allocated a cost price. They've made a mistake. You can have them for our cost price. We don't need to do that if you don't mind me saying.
And it would work with the blue. It would work with the red,
I'm going to show you. Oh,
Either
the
of
red.
those, it would work. Yeah.
Only 20 of you can get it, or depending if, oh my days, depending if you multi-buy. Look at that with the red. Oh, mate, that is good. Let me show you with the blue. Oh, I'd be checking out right now.
That's beautiful. We love that. That's summer holiday, isn't it?
Isn't it just? You are on your summer's holidays, aren't you? Oh my, yep, Swansea, you are straight in. Well done. I'll show you with the ombre as well, because they're all going to work. They're all going to work.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, yes. 50 quid.
What?
49.99. That is an half cost price, isn't it? Wow. Oh my goodness, Kathleen, I don't blame you having two. Why the devil not? Again, let me just show you with some of your other colours. If you want to go with your, let's say your lemon.
No, it's beautiful. It's very subtle, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. You want to go with your cognacs. Hang on, let me just get your cognacs in one little go there, look. That looks nice, doesn't it, with the cognac? And do you want to see it with the cherry? Everything's going to work because it's all natural. So all your ambers together, all your colours of your amber. It's all going to work beautifully. Now then, we had 20. First two people checked out 2 each. So that was what, in fact, between the first 3 people, you've had 25% of the availability.
That's gorgeous.
That is lovely. I'll show you on the neckline just because I'm that selfless person. Oh, come here, you. There you go. It's the way it spotlights. It gives you a super trooper spotlight down on the neckline and underneath every one of those ambers. Look. That wasn't the right tune, but there you go. $49.99. They're about to sell out. Congratulations. 3 of you so far had 2 each. I do not blame you. Well done. Well done. We got one more treat. Now, when I started the show, I was banging on about the piece of amber that had got the insect in it.
Oh yeah.
That we all got to buy when it first launched. We were all proper Jurassic Park moment. It's got it as well. So.
Oh, this is the magnifying block.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So it comes in a magnifying box. I don't know if I can show it you on camera very well, but it's very difficult. In fact, can I tell? Have you got? Because it's really it's so obvious that I'm trying to. I was going to say. There you go.
Oh, there he is.
There you go. You will have an insect that will have been trapped in this amber for a minimum, absolute minimum of 44 million years. Chances are probably 70, 80.
That's probably got dino DNA in its tummy.
It will have.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
It will have. You can buy this. This is there you go. I'm against the studio lights and I've got to try and angle it. You can see the little insect in there. This is a great way if you've got kids to educate and you want to talk about dinosaurs and you want to go through all the history. This is the best show and tell to take to school. It really
amazing,
is.
Wouldn't it?
Oh, honestly, it's the coolest thing ever. It really is. And the fact that it's in that magnifying little box. It's a big piece of amber as well. It's a big chunk of amber. And we are, I'll tell you now, honestly, all of us bought this when it first came out, didn't we, Mark?
Amazing.
All of us bought it. You've got one, I've got one.
Yeah.
Yep, we've all
That'd
got
make
one.
a brilliant present for a child for Christmas.
You got one,
wouldn't
Ad?
it? Yeah.
Yep, Adam got one as well. I don't think you were here then, were you, Dan, when we first launched these?
No.
No, I don't think you. Have you seen them before?
I don't think so.
They're cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really cool. $29.99. They are so good, and it's the kind of thing. If you've got something that you don't know what to buy them, what a great conversation piece, isn't it? Great comment. It's only 30 quid. KLGY29. Brilliant deal. Well done, everybody that's coming in to get those. We've got to get to the Wall of Fame, haven't we?
I know.
Going to a break and then coming back to the Wall of Fame. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Right, my lovelies, do please join us after the break because it's our favourite time of the show. Before we get to Mark's awesome masterclass and the most brilliant agates I think you've ever seen, we're going to go to your Wall of Fame as well. So we'll see you in a minute.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, my lovelies. Welcome back to the Wall of Fame, our final live hour.
It is. I can't believe how quickly it's gone this morning.
It blinks and we go and it's gone. Now then, my lovelies, we are going to show you. We're going back to the old school Wall of Fame, aren't we?
It's something the viewers have asked for, and lovely managing director Scott, he's had the final say, and we're going back to the old format.
Ooh.
Which is amazing.
Which
I really
means
like
we get to show the pictures properly in the studio, which is brilliant. So we're going to start with our very own, couldn't be a more perfect person to start, the lovely Julia Tinsley, Julia Tinsley, our lovely, lovely lady herself, has made, she says, "Hi all at JM. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a beach-inspired lariat-style necklace using cream, peach and white queen pearls with rose gold accent charms. I hope you like it. We love it. With love and best wishes to you all and to my fellow entrants. It is beautiful, Julia. You are in the draw, lady, number 178, and we wish you all the luck in Wednesday's draw. Who have you got?
This is strange doing it this way again.
Yeah.
Lovely. 179 is from lovely Joe Green. And Joe says, "Happy Advent, everyone. My entry this week is a handcuff using beads and wire from my JM stash. I wanted to enter something a little different, and this inspiration came from some lovely North American Indian beadwork. Hope you'll like it. Good luck for everyone in this week's draw," and that's from Joe.
Gorgeous.
That's amazing.
Now, we've only had 2 entries today, so you know what to do. If you want to fill our lovely Wall of Fame in the studio, you need to get those entries coming in if you wouldn't mind, because we've only had 2 today. So, or if you don't know how to do it, couldn't be simpler, right? You just email in to studio@jewellerymaker.com with the subject header Wall of Fame, and then attach a photograph of something you've made with what the only requirement is you've got to have bought it from Jewellery Maker, which is fair enough, isn't it?
That's a pretty big scope.
It's a pretty big scope, absolutely. Pretty big scope. We had one on Saturday, actually. It was one of our wooden jewellery boxes that somebody had etched into with the tool. It was amazing.
Oh.
It was absolutely amazing.
That's
so again,
lovely.
it can be that as well. So as long as you bought the components, any of the tools, any of the, the gems or the pearl, whatever you might have bought, and just send a photograph in every single Wednesday without fail. We sometimes do some bumper ones if it's Christmas or big birthdays and things. But we always, every Wednesday, do a draw where the winner gets drawn and the raffle tickets go, and your number goes in. Every single entry that comes in goes into the tombola. We mix them up, we draw them live on air. One person wins £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up gets 50 quid. So it's worth doing.
Between us, there's a pet version coming up shortly. I've not told you that. I've not told you that at all. Watch this space.
What do you mean, a pet version?
Pets wearing your jewellery, but a special week just for Pets Wall of Fame. But I've not told you that, honestly.
Better get chatting to Ivy then.
Because normally at 1 o'clock I jump in my car and zoom off so nobody can tell me off, but I'm hanging around for half an hour before 1:30 today, so I'm sure somebody will come down and
say, it's fancy.
Fancy.
Yeah, now then, what's happening at 1:30, mister?
So, as many of you lovely people have bought our advent calendar, at 1:30, so we finish at 1 and then we're popping back at 1:30, and you can watch us on all the TV channels and also on Facebook and on YouTube. We're going to be opening door 4 just before we finish to the main show, and then at 1:30 I'm going to open it just for me, and I'm going to be doing a whole hour demo on things you can make with today's number 4 Advent calendar prize.
Brilliant.
It's amazing. It's real. We're talking about old school.
Great.
This is real old school.
Great. So there you go.
Yep.
So we'll open box 4 before we finish the show, obviously.
Yep.
And
then a whole hour of demos and chats.
Yeah.
And this could be good.
before then, oh my goodness.
These are amazing.
We have got the most almost indescribably gorgeous amalgamation of every one of your favourite, thank you, it's a good Monday word, isn't it? An amalgamation of everything from frosted to crackled to coloured agates.
Beautiful.
I tell you what, the cords are wicked as well.
They're lovely. Yeah.
6
They're absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous kits. Oh my days, that is you on a strand and a reel.
It is. It's amazing. Yep. So you can choose your favourite colour. I know my favourite. I made that obvious.
Oh god, these are amazing.
They're stunning.
Oh, the crackled ones.
So in
ace.
each kit you get 3 strands of your frosted crackled, and then you get 2 strands of the banded agates in the most amazing colours.
Oh my goodness, the crackled ones are awesome.
I've seen crackled, I've seen multicoloured, but I've never seen multicoloured crackled before. And frosted. They're just beautiful. Stunning kits.
Oh, they're good.
I love
Look at that blue, pink, yellow, green, multi and purple.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Which one can we start with, Ross, please?
Ooh.
Right, just gonna move that over there for a
Yeah,
sec.
of course.
Do you know what?
Amazing.
Now, if you don't mind, can I let you? Because I know how excited you are, and I want to give you the opportunity to show your favourite, if that's all right with you, Ross. Agates, I think you've ever had.
They are just. I'll go for this one first. See if Dan can get a close up of this one. Look at these. These are just shows you perfect. Look at that. So they're frosted. They're crackled. They're multicoloured. Huge drill holes, as you can see through the centre. And you've got all that banding. Look at these. They are the most extraordinary gemstones.
So they give you texture, but without them feeling.
I love the texture of frosted. Yeah. I've always wanted a whole 5-hour show on frosted, but we just can't do it.
No,
we just can't
get them,
can't get the stones.
Can't get them.
So you've got a strand of your 8mm rounds, perfectly colour matched. You've got a strand of your 6mm. Then you've got your perfect strand of your 4mm, all perfectly colour matched.
Wow.
Then you also, on top of that, you get a high gloss 8mm strand, again in the same blue. You can tell it's the same colour before they frost, straight away you can tell. And then we've got a strand of your 6mm, again all perfectly colour matched. It's up to you whether you mix. I kept them separated because I've made frost pieces and then I've also made the high gloss pieces, but there's nothing stopping you because the initial colour is all the same, perfectly colour matched. And then I know you can ombre them as well. Perfectly ombre.
Turn those around like that so you can see better.
Perfectly ombre'd. So have a look at your strands before you jump in and make your jewellery. Just have a play and match up pairs and do all sorts of things. And I've used gunmetal I'll use a lot of gunmetal because I think it's quite a neutral, modern take. So you get your 5 strands, and then you also get these amazing. So this is nylon cord, similar to your Eslon cord.
Okay.
And this has been one of our biggest, most popular brands this year of the cords. And we've got 10 metres of your 1mm and 10 metres of your 1.5. And these are ombre as well.
I was going to say, you can see they are superb.
So you see the bracelets on the end. I've taken the reels and I've taken a piece of the cord so you can.
Oh,
so if you turn, you can see the perfect ombre.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
All the way around. And that's just one cord. I've not spliced together.
Wow.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So you get 5 strands and 2 reels.
And then you've done, this is the one with this kit here, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so these have got the gemstones running through it as well.
Oh, these are great.
And again, I've ombre'd the stones. They're great fun.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Now then, my lovelies, this is one of 6 different colourway kits. with the same concept, with the highly polished and those frosted crackled. Okay, so you've got all and these amazing ombre cords as well. We're about to open the auction. 6 in total coming your way.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my gosh.
This is the most exquisite agate I've ever seen.
Probably mosaic effect, aren't they, as well, with that crackle?
They're absolutely beautiful.
Okay, your code is on. You can get them now. You're getting your 4, your 6 and your 8. Okay, mil. Your IAXC89. Don't forget those 2 sets of your beautiful blue ombre nylon cords in your 0.5. There's 4 shades of colour in each of those 10 metres. You've got the 0. I've got it as 0.5 and 1 mil.
That's what I meant.
That's what you meant. So
yeah,
I thought,
sorry.
yeah. It's all right, my darling. So it's actually, let's just retract that slightly. It's 0.5 mil and 1 mil. Sorry. It's all right, my darling.
No,
you added them up, didn't you? You just added them up. It's fine. These are Brazilian. We expect colour from Brazil, don't we? As well, I know. Obviously, they've had the blue put in, but even so, they're amazing.
They're gorgeous.
Amazing.
I'm very intrigued where we're going with these.
I have no idea. He hasn't told us, has he?
No.
5, darling. 5 strands in the kit. 5 strands, and then 20 metres of your 4 shade colour ombre nylon cord. 10 in 0.5 and 10 in 1 mil. IAXC 89. Price point. Yeah, £10 a strand, free cord.
Brilliant. Yeah.
It's good, Ross, but I don't think it's Ross good enough. You know, don't think.
Look at this one.
You know,
here,
you're wrong.
I'm sorry to hone in on Adam all the time, but I keep seeing most beautiful.
Adam doesn't mind.
Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that exquisite? Looks like a rose.
Isn't it? It is actually.
Yeah.
Should we send the phone lines into practical meltdown?
Oh no, where's he going?
Hey?
I've no idea where we're going with these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. I love that frosted crackle effect. They're so cool. So £4 a strand and free cord.
That's ridiculous.
Or every item, £4. No, 5. No, that's not even right, is it?
There's 7
components.
Yeah.
So so how much is that each? £2 what? £2.85.
I've never seen, as I said, I've seen crackled, and I've seen frosted, and I've seen multicolour, but I've never seen them combined.
Combined.
Not once. No, they're incredible.
Oh no! You've had them that quick. There's less than 20 now. There's 15 left. Don't worry though, because there are 5 more colourways coming your way. But if you want the blue,
oh my word!
If you want the blue, and you clearly do want the blue, there's 5 left. Oh, we knew these were going to go quick, didn't we?
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, they have
well
gone. Gone.
Amazing.
Well, should we go?
Let's go in the order with that on the board,
should we do the hot
shall we?
pink? I love the hot pink.
Yeah.
This is my favourite colour of agate. I love them.
Look at this. Again, I'm honing in on all of the. I mean, every single bead is just. Look at these.
Wow.
I'm a massive fan of banded agate, you know, and I've made it no secret.
Crackle, it's that spider web crackle, isn't it?
It's the crackling and the variations in the colours.
Hello, cheeky.
And again, there's nothing stopping you from ombreing the strand. So I definitely recommend, before you jump straight in and start making jewellery, just have a look at each individual bead. I mean, look at that chevron, look at that.
Wow.
This would team up with that amethyst we had at the beginning of the show, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? The chevron amethyst.
So you've got that chevron there, and you think, oh, that's pretty. And then you go around the back, look, and you get
That's that pretty American mark. It's pretty.
Double D there. So again, you get your 8 mil.
Yep.
You get your 6. You get these cute little 4. Absolutely cute little 4.
Delish.
Can you bring across that cuff?
This one? I certainly can, my lovely.
So look at this. This is, again, do you remember when I mentioned earlier, on the 10th, so next Sunday, I'm going to be demonstrating this technique from start to finish in the Advent calendar hour.
Oh,
just bear that in mind. And these are using the 4mm.
Gorgeous.
As we mentioned, 4mm quickly becoming my favourite size. That was 6 hours that took me, so it was a labour of love, but I think it's just, so the pink really pops, doesn't it? So you've got your 3 of your frosted, and then you've got your strand of 8 mil in your banded gloss.
Amazing. Amazing. Oh, and your 2 cords.
And your 2 cords.
And don't forget your 2 cords.
So you get your 20 metres of your cord, your 0.5 mil and your 1 mil. So you get perfectly
Brilliant.
matched, isn't it?
So, yeah, I mean, that is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant. Should we go under £20 again? Yeah? £2.85 a component. £2.85. Can I also show you, because I think there might be quite a few of you ending up getting all kits. You might therefore then like to do what Mark's done.
This is what I'm demoing, that necklace.
Is it?
Yeah. So there's the one on the the one on the bracelet bust. You can either use as a double wrap bracelet or a necklace.
Or a necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a double wrap bracelet or a necklace if you want to go for, and obviously Mark's gone for the polished ones in these designs. The necklace. You've got this necklace here as well. Absolutely beautiful.
Ah. Oh, that's nice.
There you go.
And I rosary linked with the, because I just had to. I can't not get all this agate.
Now this one has got 4 strands, hasn't it?
Yeah, you just get one of the gloss.
You get one of the polished.
Yeah, one of the polished.
Okay.
That's
So-
moody, isn't it? That recording.
Sorry, I didn't notice this had got 1 less strand, so I do apologise.
Yep.
So I tell you what, as an apology, we'll take the price down.
Yep, we couldn't get the 6mm.
Yep.
So we've got the 8. But again, you can. I'm just amazed that that's the same gemstone.
I know, it's cool,
Just
isn't
having
it?
that
Yep.
that
Changes
frosting.
it so much, doesn't it? Oh,
just
look. Do you
stunning.
remember when I told you the story about when I was at the rural cinema around the corner and there's a lovely old lady and she fell in love and I had one of the hot
Oh,
pink
yes, yes.
banded Agate
You gave it
stretches
to her,
on,
didn't you?
and she kept talking about it, and in the end I just gave it to her. She thought, you thought I'd given her the crown jewels, and it was such a lovely, and I just said, you have it then. And when she realised, she couldn't get over it was a real gemstone. She was absolutely fascinated with the pink agate. She really was. RLXC83, beautiful, fabulous. Oh, frosted and crackled.
It's real Barbie pink, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Oh, go on.
Wow.
Oh, okay. So £3 each.
That's amazing.
No, the 6 components. I'm doing it again. It's £2 something each.
£2.50 each.
£2.50. Go on, Ross.
For all of those different things that have
£2.50
happened
each.
to that gemstone,
I know,
all the work involved.
Bonkers. Did you see the Barbie film? No.
Not my thing.
Did you, Adam?
I haven't seen it yet.
No. Will you? Yeah, I've not seen it. It's supposed to be really funny. I've heard. RLXC83, $14.99. Amazing. Now the blue sold out really quick. Okay, the yellow's coming up next. Then we got green. Then we got that lovely sort of mixture of colours. That's gorgeous.
Charcoal,
Is that what it's called?
Charcoal.
Ooh. Should we do the yellow next? Yeah.
Okay. I love this. And so you need this kit and the grey kit if you want to replicate the Kiss Cross necklace.
Do you mean
there.
this
I love
amazing
this.
piece of jewellery
I love this
here?
piece. I was so chuffed with this. So chuffed.
Oh. Ooh.
It's pretty special, isn't it? And again, I've gone down the gunmetal route. Just beautiful.
Oh, I like those charcoal ones.
They're gorgeous. I've never seen them anything like that before.
So what do we get? How many do we get in this one, my lovely?
So
back to the 5.
Back to the 5
Brilliant.
now. Yep. So
Brilliant.
These are your amazing lemons. Do you remember those talking about Christmas? Those orange and lemon slices you get covered in sugar.
Yes.
Yeah, that reminds me of these.
It does actually. Yeah, it does actually. Yeah.
So
I think it's candied or something.
That's
Candied
right.
peel
Yes.
or
Look
something.
at this one here. Look. This is why it takes so long to make jewellery with strands like this, because you just
keep gulping at them, don't you?
Absolutely. So in this you get all 5 strands. So you get your 8.
Yep.
Your 6.
Yep.
And your 4. There's cute little
Lovely.
4 mil. So all 3 in your frosted tones. They just make you smile.
They do. They're happy, aren't they?
And then in your polished, you get your 8 mil. And look at the 6 mil strand. Look, this is those orange and lemon slices. Look.
Yeah. Oh, they're lovely. Got a lovely mix.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they go nice with that
Amazing.
meter strand of carnelian we had this
They
morning?
would. All that blue amber. I was thinking.
Oh,
They
yeah.
look amazing. And you also get.
Yep. Sorry.
Mustn't forget your cord. So you get 10 meters of your 0.5 and 10 meters of your 1 mil. And again, this is you've got the lemon. There's the lemon.
Oh, here we go.
The lemon ombre
Just to show you
bracelet.
the lemon ombre bracelet. If I just to show you that,
Might be
because you
good.
get 4
Yeah.
shades
That's right.
of colours. 4
I love this
shades.
cord
You
so
go look.
much.
There's your 4 shades as you go
And as
around.
I said, that's just one piece of cord, so you'll get that repeated on the reel.
Looks great, doesn't it?
Just makes you smile. And against next to the grey, which we've got coming up a
Oh
little bit later on.
yeah, that one there.
They're gorgeous together, aren't they?
Oh yeah, brilliant. So you know what we're doing? We're just being naughty on every single one, aren't we? Well, I say we are, Ross is. TIXC15. 3 more kits to go. We're only halfway. We're only halfway, my lovelies.
Citrus Vibes.
Nice name, isn't it? The pink one was Rosy Love.
Oh, what's it?
Rosy Love. Rosy Love.
I love this. This is one of my favourites of the 6.
Is it? Oh no, I like that charcoaly one.
Yeah.
That's my new favourite after the pink.
That's just gorgeous.
Yeah.
And we've got a nice mix for gents
We've
and
got
ladies
brilliant,
as well.
yeah.
So
Really
it
good.
caters for, I think as soon as you frost any gemstone, it masculinises it ever so slightly.
Is
I think.
Is that,
Probably,
is that a
don't know,
word?
I
I
don't
like
even
that.
think
We
it's
should
a
have that
word.
as a word, shouldn't we?
Yeah, but definitely, I think as soon as you frost it, it turns them more manly, more masculine.
Every time I hear the word frosted, I think of, have you seen the movie with Matthew McConaughey and the beauty, what's the blonde lady's name? And it's How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. And they do this whole scene at the, it's a lovely movie. It's I think I know it word for word. It's but at the end they do this whole marketing campaign on diamonds and they call them frost yourself with diamonds.
Frost yourself.
Frost yourself. Oh, come on then. Ross said you fancy a saving? And he said, I'm going to give... Oh, he's just said, I've crunched a few numbers on my calculator.
Right.
And he said, I can squeeze a bit more out. We managed to get a few more of this one, so that's a good thing. And he said, I'm going to treat you... It's the most limited was the blue and it sold out.
Yeah.
Okay, then the pink we hadn't got very many of either. But then the good news is the ones that we've got coming up, we've managed to get a few more so we can drive the price down a bit naughtier for you, says Ross. Now, the good news is, even though you're all thinking you're getting a cracking deal already, because we've got under 20 quid, so it's already brilliant, every single person that has already checked out on this lovely colour will benefit from the savings. So even if it doesn't show in your basket now, when we close the orders off at midnight tonight, all of your orders, nobody ever pays more than somebody else on the same day. That's a absolute cast iron guarantee. You all pay the same. You ready? 3, 2, 1, up. They're all going to be gone today, apparently, according to our producer when he's about to do this.
That's the price of the cord. Anyhow, look at that, isn't that just beautiful?
$12.99.
For 5 strands and 2 reels of cord. That's ridiculous.
Each item is less than £2, Ross, because there's 7 items in there. Each strand, each cord, less than £2 each. Wow. How much? Thank you, Ross. You're very kind. £1.95.
So that gemstone has been mined, shaped, drilled, then it's been coloured, then it's been crackled, then it's been frosted.
Drilled.
Oh my! For less than £2, did you say?
£1.85.
Oh, that's craziness. Crazy.
And £1.85 for ombre, 4 shaded coloured, 10 metres of nylon cord.
And we've still not got to the 3 most popular colours yet. Green at the moment is the viewer's most popular colour. We've been keeping tally, yeah.
Oh,
it's green.
interesting.
It's green. Yeah.
I like finding out what's people's favourites and getting a bit of statistics back. Do you?
No.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah.
Now then, how many of that kit do we have? How many we got left and what's going on? Less than 100 available. We've got 12 left. Well done. Well done. That's a right sneaky cheeky deal. Should we? Well, speaking of green, then, should we do the green next, Mark? Shall we? Let's.
Yeah.
Shall we? Let's.
So you get 1 reel of cord in this one.
Okay, let's put that.
And you get
there.
Again, you get the 5. So let's look at this. This is just perfection. Look at this.
Oh yeah, they are good, aren't they?
Incredible. Look at that. I love Crackled. I absolutely. I've always liked Crackled quartz.
Well, do you remember when we had one of our big Christmas years and we got called into a meeting months and months and months before, and they said, "What do you want for Christmas Day?" What did you say?
That's right.
I want white Crackled quartz, please.
White Crackled quartz. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Look. That's just
well, it was like the other day. Was it Saturday when it was really cold?
Yes.
And I was at my dad's and I looked out and it got 3 massive spider webs on my dad's washing line. A rotary line, and it looked like that. It looks like string vests, but it got frost on it, and they were weren't they magnified? A lot of people posted them. I wished I'd taken a photograph. I've never seen anything like it, and that's the effect that you've got on the outside of those.
It's just beautiful.
It's brilliant.
It's amazing.
So clever.
I love this.
Do we get the polished as well?
You do. So you get your 8, 6, and 4.
Yeah.
In your frosted, And then you get 8, again, perfectly colour matched. Get your 8 and your 6. And the 6 is what I used in your amber necklace the bracelet, the amber bracelet you had on. Oh, there, this one. So, yeah.
Had to remember, didn't you? Had to remember, didn't you?
So the 6mm green I used in between the ambers.
I did wonder where you got them from.
That was from this. So I had a load, I had so many left. And then you get your 0.5mm.
So you get one lot.
You get one lot in the green.
So just let's make sure we get this clear.
That's your 10. That's
your
10.
You get one with the 4 colour shades on it.
That's right. Yeah. Look at that. I love this. I love the hints of charcoal running through some of the green as well.
Well, we've got some earrings here that Mark's Macrame made, and then we've got that beautiful bracelet as well. Oh, 2 beautiful bracelets. It's not dancing you.
I just love the texture of your frosted. It's so nice.
So gorgeous earrings. There you go. There's your lovely bracelet. And then there's another bracelet with a cord at the far end. Yeah. Just to show you the 4 shades of the ombre of the lovely thread, the nylon.
Yes, I love those. Whenever I get a new reel of cord, I make this bracelet, and then you can see.
$12.99.
Amazing. Beautiful.
Two more colours to go. And a demo, don't worry, and a demo.
Okay.
Okay, should we swap it round a bit? Yeah, because I'm very excited about this one. I mean, a lot of people say that blue is their favourite, with purple coming right in close second.
Look at this, look. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that banding. See, if none of these little things were done to these gemstones, we wouldn't see any of this, would we, at all? That's why I love agate. Look at that
it's
banding.
So
it's like
interesting,
a cricket ball,
isn't it?
It's like Saturn's rings.
Oh, it is, look, yeah.
And then look at these chevrons, look. Look at the chevrons. It's like an owl, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And then they've got the pale, even the paler stones.
Wow.
You can see all the crackling. Oh, there's a spider web. You were talking about spiders.
Yeah, it's exactly there, look.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Oh,
How dramatic. It's got waves and chevrons in this one. Look, that's absolutely gorgeous. Again, you get your 8mm, you get your 6, you get your 4.
I'll go put it the big picture then on that
all
screen.
in frosted, and then you get your gloss in your 8 and your 6. So again, you get your 5 strands, and you get your 2 reels. So you get your 0.5 and your 1mm, 10 meters of each. That's 20 meters of cord, plus your 5 strands. Oh, that's
gorgeous,
amazing.
Gorgeous.
$12.99, honestly.
And that's so, yeah, so we've got the purple bracelet again. So we've got these gorgeous, how have you done those, Mark? What Macrame knots?
Half hitch.
Half hitch.
Yeah.
Okay, so there you go. And then again, if you I really like these just corded ones, to be honest,
Well,
Mark.
I keep them as a reference now, so I can see what you get on the reel.
To get the 4 shades in one cord, it's so clever.
Beautifully done.
So clever.
Beautifully
Brilliant.
done.
So thank you. $12.99. I mean, good grief. What
That's
an
amazing
deal.
They're beautiful.
5 strands across 4, 6 and 8mm. All the favourite sizes as well. I mean,
Oh,
we've really looked after you, haven't we?
Absolutely. We didn't go too big with the 10 mils. We kept them nice and manageable. So it's just lovely.
Fabulous.
Right
now then, there's a lot of people been messaging in about this necklace here. Take those off you, my darling.
Right.
There you go. Oops.
Oops.
So this was with the yellow, wasn't it, Mark?
This was. I love yellow and grey. It's one of my new favourite combinations, and it's huge in interior design and paint and things. So in this kit, you get 2 reels of your cord. You get your 0.5 and your 1mm, 10 meters of each. So you get your 20 meters of your cord. Then we give you a mixed.
Oh, I love this one.
Banded agate in your high
one.
gloss. So we've got carnelian oranges, we've got the vivid aventurine greens, we've got the citrine colours, we've got your Botswana tones, so you can go neutral as well. They're just absolutely incredible.
That's ace, that one.
And then the star of the hour, I think, you get the most. Oh, look at this. Oh no, really? Oh,
That's right, we've just heard something very, well, we'll see if we, we've just been promised something brilliant by the producer.
For the first time. What do we call this colour? I'm going to call it charcoal, but I'm not sure what. or is it known as?
I'd love like a denim variation. I would, but I don't know. I don't know what we've called it.
This one's quite Celtic. The one on the end. Look at that. Again, you got your 8mm. Oh, this is so beautiful. Your 6, and also your 4mm. So if you want to make gents bracelets for Christmas, just a simple stretchy with with a spacer or something, or a charm. I just love this. We need to be doing lots of different size strands in this.
Totally agree. It's absolutely gorgeous.
And then you get your multicoloured, which are just exquisite.
So you get your 2 sets of your 4 shaded ombre nylon cord in your 0.5 and your 1mm. If I just turn that around just to show you, if I may, how amazing that colour looks.
And I just wanted to pop the other accent colours in between just to pop them off, and they stand out, don't they? The yellow against the charcoal. $11.99.
Oh, Ross! How many of that kit have we got, lovely? 100. Oh, can I show? I mean, with these as well, and these marks made beautiful jewellery, Mark. Thank you so much. That's with this cord, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's that. I think for me, it's that cuff. I just love making that cuff.
Oh, this one here.
Yeah.
Gosh, you did go all out on
this. That's magnetic as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Gorgeous. And then this one as well. Oh my days. Fabulous. That 100 is going to sell out really, really quickly. Okay, Mark, could I ask, can we have one of your amazing demos, please? Now, remind me, which necklace are we doing, sweetie?
So I'm going
this
to,
one?
Yes.
This one here.
So this incorporates the half hitch that all those coloured bracelets on the T-bar use as well. So.
I'll move, sorry, oh no, let's make you a bit of space. There we go.
This is, I'm going to be, so the knot I'm doing on the macrame board today is the half hitch, but instead of alternating half hitch, I'm going to do half hitch on one side. And this will in turn give you that amazing little spiral. Yeah. Okay. So what I've got is I've rethreaded, I've already pre-threaded. You didn't want to see me threading. So what I've done is I bought this by mistake. It's a nail varnish that it's supposed to stop you from biting your nails, but it's really good for stiffening your cords.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So half an hour before you make your jewellery, just take the last inch and just coat it in your nail varnish, and that then becomes stiff, and you'll be able to cut it to a point,
Make
use
it like
as a needle. Yeah,
Brilliant.
and that'll go through, as you can see, it will go through your gemstones. Okay, so I wanted to make a long line over the head necklace. So I took a 5 feet length of cord. I'm just going to knot this end so I don't lose the gemstones. Okay, so I'm going to place my cord. Just make sure I've knotted that then. Whew, I thought they were all going to fall off. Okay, so as you can see this beautiful ombre colour. So I'm just going to hook that at the top. Now all you're going to do is you're going to bring the two ends together and going to simply knot them. Okay, so you don't have to be too worrying about your end. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how we do the knot. So I'm going to use the thicker cord. This is your 1mm. And what I did was I took, your macrame board is about 40 centimetres long, so I cut lengths about
the big one?
Yeah, of the larger macrame board. It's about 40 centimetres. And all I did was I cut the lengths. And what you're going to do is whichever end you cut, that's the end of the end, if that makes sense, because you want to join the two ends together when you come to do your next section. So this was the beginning of my reel. Right. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to place it underneath my, in effect, your lazy cord. And I'm going to place it just in a slot, just hanging over the top, okay, because you don't want to actually waste much cord. So I'm just going to make sure that's nice and secure in the bottom of my board. So this is your half hitch. And as I said, you can do alternate half hitch, so you'll do one side and then you'll do the other. This is just using one side. This is so easy, and you're going to do it in multiples of 7. Okay, so I'm going to take my right hand cord, I'm going to drape it over the center, keep hold of that end, feed it underneath and up. Now at the moment your first knot, can you see it's not tied properly? It will tighten up when you come to do your second. So that's number 1. And then we're going to do number 2. Feed that under. So as soon as you bring up your second knot, can you see it's locked? It's locked. So that's 2. And then we're going to do number 3. And this is really good because this cord comes into its own when you keep the ombre. If you were doing a square knot macrame with 2 cords, sometimes you'd have a light mixed with a dark and you wouldn't get that ombre tone.
Right,
so this is a really nice knot. So that's 4, and then we'll do 5. Just feed it up. You can see how easy it is. And you can really see the twist starting to happen. So once you've done your 7 moves, you're going to take that cord and you're going to feed it underneath from the right to the left.
Okay.
Okay, and then you'll see then that makes the twist tighter.
Oh yeah. Oh
Okay.
yeah.
And then we're going to do it again. Let me take that. I went the wrong way. So left to right. There we go. That's better because you don't want that being forced across. There we go. So you can now see that twist. So then we do the next 7. So 1, 2. You can see how quickly it. And then 3. As long as you just make sure that you push up nice and tight with your other knots. So that's 5. And then we'll do number 6. So those are the bracelets that you showed with all the ombre tones. You can make one of those in 10 minutes. I mean, they're really little friendship bracelets. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. So that's our next group of 7. Take the cord. Okay, from left to right, and again you can see the twist really nicely happening. So what you're going to do is you're going to, out of that length of cord, you can do 5 groups of 7, so 35 knots altogether, which works out to be about 3 centimetre squares on your macrame board. So what we're going to do next is we're just going to lift this up. Don't worry about your little tiny cords until you come to do the end. You can cut them all off together. Okay. But for the working, I'm just going to go in and I'm going to just cut. If I come down a little bit, just cutting, leaving a little tuft. It's a horrible thing, I know, but I use a cigarette lighter, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to go in using the blue part of the flame, just melt and squidge. Okay, and because it's ombre, you can't see that's now, because I don't like using glue if I don't have to. Okay, so I've made my little section, and then I'm going to go to the bottom of my cord. I'm going to slide up one of my gemstones, like so, and then I'm going to repeat the whole process again. Okay. So do you remember I said, so that end of that cord is the beginning of your next section. Right. Okay, so when you come to do your ombre, it will tally up. Right. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does now, yeah.
So all you do then is you take your next piece, feed it underneath your lazy strand. So can you see where the bead sits? It's half in between the 2 lines on the square. So when you place your cord underneath, go to the one above, and then that creates a bit of tension, so it sits underneath. Right, otherwise, if it was down here, the bead would move. So again, so right to left, under and over. Okay, so your first knot moves, it's nice and loose. As soon as you come to do your second, and push up, that's now locked. And then you do your groups of 7. So you do your first group of 7, pulling up nice and tight. Can you see how that ombre is just beautiful? So just spend a couple of seconds just making sure that you start your next section with the beginning of the end of the last, and then you'll get that ombre tone. Okay, so that's the long line necklace version. Now, if you wanted to make the bracelet,
this one here,
yep, or the bracelets that we've got on the bust there, what you would do.
Where's the other bracelet gone?
On the. You see the purple and the blue?
Sorry.
There we go.
Little world of my own there. Sorry, I do apologise. Yeah.
If you don't want to have to keep cutting your pieces of cord to make your piece of jewellery, all you would do is the 2 bracelets that I've got on here, they're exactly the same technique that I've shown you, but what you do is this. So I've done my group of 7. Yep. Then I'm going to slide up my first gemstone, bring that up to the top. So in effect, we're doing traditional macrame caging. So we're going to slide the bead up, nice and secure, and then all you're going to do is we're going to repeat our under and over because we've done our 7, and then all we're going to do is wrap this cord around the gemstone and do our 7 sections, and then that captures that nice and tight. Bring it up, and then go underneath and bring it up. So then you do however many knots you wanted to do in between, and then bring the next bead. So if I flip this around, you can see now.
How many knots would you do?
7.
7.
Yeah.
Use 7
so you can see that it's caged the bead
I like that effect.
Yeah.
It looks
and
nice,
that just
doesn't
stops, it stops lots of cutting and all that sort of things. But the only thing you bear in mind is if you're doing the individual knotted sections, you need your 40 centimetre lengths. If you're doing this type, you'll need a 6 foot length because you're just repeating and adding the beads.
Right, so then you do a much longer.
So the long line necklace there.
This one here, yeah.
I did the 35 knot sections with all the cutting and using the cigarette lighter, and then the bracelets. Well, you can use this one actually, and then I just did a longer length of your initial working length rather than the individual. It depends whether you like cutting and melting. It takes a bit more time to do that technique, but I really like having the bead on its own without having a cord surrounding it.
I mean, when Mark taught me, I don't want anybody to feel reluctant, because I don't know if you're like me, I think when certain people have a real issue with cigarette lighters, I will not buy a cigarette lighter. And also, whenever you taught me how to do it, I find that I burn my thumb with it. So what I do is, you know the ones that the long handle ones you get for the barbecue, or you get for lighting a tea light holder, that's what I use, because then I don't feel like my fingers anywhere near the flame. I just can't bear a cigarette lighter, and I don't want to buy a I hear the word cigarette in my, and because I don't smoke, I can't do it. So if you like me and you go, I can't use a cigarette lighter, but it's such a good way of finishing it off, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Just get the long handled ones that you might light your tea light, your candles and things with, and it just, I don't know about you, I just.
And obviously, if you're using wax cord or silk, you have to use glue because it works. But nylon and Eslon,
and it seals it as well, doesn't it?
Seals it. You don't have to use glue, and all the fibres bond together, and I absolutely love it. But either way, it just depends whether you want to do the cutting and the melting, in which you'll need your 40 centimetre length and your 35 knots, or your 6 foot
just
length.
Keep going
so start exactly the same way. I mean, you will have to cut and melt or use glue for the beginning and the end. And then all you do then is you just knot the two pieces together.
Brilliant.
And away you go.
What got you into macrame? What made you try it?
It was actually a viewer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'd been on the show 6 months.
Yeah.
And a viewer wrote in and said that she wanted to make some pieces of jewellery for her teenage sons and her husband. And they gave it to me. And they said, Mark, we want you to make some macrame bracelets. I've never heard of macrame at that point. I didn't know what macrame was. And I actually went home, and my mum thought, oh, I know macrame. She had one, a book from the 70s, the plant pot holders and all that sort of thing.
That's massively back again in the summer. All the garden centres have got loads of them, haven't they?
Yeah, so taught myself the basic knots, and it's just sort of escalated from there.
And then it has been rebranded Macrame, obviously.
But it's brilliant fun, and any age of any child can. Eleanor's little girl, she's 3, and she's had a go at macrame.
Fantastic! Brilliant.
Loved it.
So TIXE15. Now, how are we doing on the kit? So are we? Blue sold out.
Wow.
The charcoaly one, that's sold out.
That's sold out as well, has it? Right.
Yellow is very, 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 very limited. That's the one that was in this necklace. Purple is very limited as well. Green, there's about 20 left. That's probably got the most.
Wow. That's quite limited.
Good luck. Yeah. Good luck. Thank you, my lovelies.
Gosh,
we've got to open that advent calendar in a bit, haven't we?
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh my word.
We can't do these now, can we? Oh!
King of the Agate.
Can I borrow this one? Can I take that off there just for 1 second? Do you mind? Thanks for your lovely demos, by the way, Mark. Thank you, Mark.
Gosh, imagine Botswana frosted. Have we ever done frosted Botswana?
Can you imagine? We ought to suggest that to Wayne.
Yeah. That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
I don't think we've done it before.
We do love Botswana.
These are amazing.
20 chances. Oh, look at the carat weight. Look at that carat weight.
It's ridiculous.
540 carats.
Look at this.
Look at that. Mark, can I ask you a favour?
Absolutely beautiful.
Can you just pop that with that, my friend? I want to see what it. Oh yeah. Oh yes. How good does that look together?
That's just beautiful.
Oh yeah.
That's made for it. Will it stay there? It's made for it, isn't it?
I love it. I love it together. That's massive.
Wow.
Massive chunks of gorgeous Botswana. Do you know what? Can I? Right, I'm going to take. Thank you, my darling. I just wanted to see that. Now, if I get this down now, because I want to show you, if I may. I mean, it literally doesn't matter which one we pick up, but we put a little sparkly bead in between as well.
Oh,
look at the edge of that one there. Look at the edge of that.
That's phenomenal, isn't it?
Oh my.
It's the reds as well in there that you get.
Oh, do you mean like those ones there?
Yeah.
Look at, look at that one there. Look at this, just that one there, and then watch me turn it around. You ready? 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 Look at that!
That's beautiful. There's nothing on earth like Botswana.
There isn't.
No.
Oh, 20. Look at this one here. Look at this one. Look, 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 look. We're going to go straight to your buy price, you lucky things.
Oh no! Don't
Even
say
our
that.
producer's saying it's. Oh my.
That's
Sorry,
wrong on
sorry,
so many
sorry,
counts.
Dan, but there's no way I'm having that and not getting it on.
No.
Let's get it on. Get out the way, microphone.
Look at that. That is a ridiculous price, isn't it?
Isn't it? $29.99 for what was it? 540 carats or something ridiculous.
That's just gorgeous.
Good grief.
I'd have every single one of those as a tassel topper, I think, or
tassel topper.
or a marker beads on your guru.
I'm a guru.
On your malas. Wow.
They are.
That's incredible.
Super. I don't know where he's just snaffled them from.
No.
I'm sure he's got a little hidden gem pot
Yeah, I
somewhere
think
that
he
Ross
has
has.
as well.
That he just delves into and he feels the fancy of it. I'm sure he does. Look at those marks. Look at all
They're
those.
exceptional.
Look
This-
at all
I've not seen a
those.
strand like
They're
this.
gorgeous. Oh. $29.90. We did
Wow.
only have the 20, my lovelies. We are massively over allocated. Please, please don't hang around on those. Get that credit card, that debit card, access your PayPal account.
Wow. Have you seen this one? Have you seen the peach? You have.
Yes. We've got peach Botswana
Oh, no.
in satellite cut. Oh, they are so pretty. Oh, I see. I do think the peach Botswana agate is something so incredible. Just adds even more colours to the colour palette, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness
It's all those sort of toadstool tones, isn't it?
Yeah,
And
that's a
mushrooms.
really good point, actually. Yeah, it is those
They're
colours, isn't it?
gorgeous.
I mean, let me just show you some of the colours there, look.
This is brand new to us this year, isn't it? The
Yeah,
peach
brand
variety.
new. Yeah. We only launched it in the last few months, didn't we?
Yeah.
And what amazes us even more, because agates normally, you know, more often than not, are actually got some colour added in. They're dyed. That's what it sort of exaggerates all the patterns. This
That's
peach
right.
Botswana agate is absolutely natural.
Where's he going with it? It's so rare, the peach.
If you put that with them big chunks that we've had and separate them out and have that extra facet and twinkle, that is going to look absolutely knockout.
Just alternating them, I think would look spectacular,
Wouldn't
wouldn't it?
That's all you'd need, wouldn't you?
That's beautiful.
That looks awesome, doesn't it? And again, look, you see those lovely colours of these peaches added in as well. Just brings it all together perfectly. $29.99 on your satellite. Complex cut, very complex.
Oh.
I'm going to show you with some smooth rounds as well, just to show you how different that cut actually is, look. Now this one here, oh, it just gets better. It just gets better. This incorporates the peach and the grey colours in the rounds. Botswana agate, the royal agate, the ultimate agate, isn't it?
Yeah. God.
Okay, my lovelies. What, larger to smaller, my lovely? Yeah, okay. Right, I'm just going to mention, looks like, have we got 8, 6 and 4 here?
Yes. Oh, my
Brilliant.
word.
Here we go. Hallelujah. Put them there. Start with the 8mm, go into the 6mm, go into the 4mm. So you've got the chance to be in, well, you got a chance to get all 3 sizes in the same few minutes. Do you know, can I get that on a bus? Do you mind? Because I feel like I'm hiding a lot of the colours and patterns. And you need to see them all. Because they all
look at these.
deserve their moment in the spotlight. How bright they are. Now, if you're obviously the winter months, was it this Friday or last Friday when we are now officially in the proper winter? Was it Friday just gone? What's it called? It's the
Something
meteorological winter or something
because
like
the
that. So we're now
21st
in
is
winter.
the longest day, isn't
Yeah,
it?
so we're now officially in winter. These are winter tones, aren't they?
They are.
Because you know, you think about, I don't know about you, most of the jumpers I seem to buy seem to be silver or grey.
That's right. Yeah.
You know, and then you've got your beiges in this time of year, haven't you? Your ivories and your creams. It's all those sort of this year's, you know, this time of year sort of palette for your wardrobe, isn't it? I mean, not Mark, obviously, in his Christmas jumper.
But these are the sort of colours I would wear. You know,
Yeah,
the
they
browns and the khakis and.
So again, great for gents.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, especially the non-faceted, you know.
Yep.
So we're in the 8mm, we've got the 6, we've got the 4. Brilliant opportunity. PKGP3. Oh, yes, Ross.
For the 8.
I don't even want to think about the 6 and the 4. Don't even want to think about it.
Oh, no.
They are beautiful.
Oh,
They're beautiful. Absolutely fabulous. Lovely colour. Great for this time of year, like I say. Great for this time of year wardrobe. The ultimate agate. The Bots one, the one that everybody wants to collect and own because it's so interesting, so beautiful. And the great thing is about this, it works on every skin tone.
Oh, without a doubt.
Doesn't it? Every
Without
skin
a doubt.
tone.
Lovely neutrals.
I'm just going to do it for a sec. I'm going to show you all together. Because I think the more you can get, the more of them together in one piece of jewellery, the more sort of dramatic the colours and patterns are.
Look at this.
Look at that.
Imagine just a triple row, simple graduated necklace like that. I think will just look beautiful.
Yeah, because your
wouldn't
eyes sort of dive in, but sort of dotting it all the way around. Looking, you're going for the patterns, you're going for these different colours, these peaches, these plums, these aubergines, these greys, these creams, these whites. So much going on, isn't there? So that's the one we're on at the moment, the $14.99, the big uns. Okay, we'll do the 6 next. I mean, Mark, do you want to have a little look at them? They're so gorgeous. They are so gorgeous. So this is your 6mm, perfect size 6mm. Really, but lovely silver greys, aren't they? And peaches in there.
This is Mother Nature at her best, isn't it?
Isn't
I
it?
think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at that. If I just twist them together, look, so you can get all the effect in. Oh, there's a nice chocolate tones on there as well, aren't there? Ooh.
They're like cappuccino colours, aren't they?
Cappuccino. You like a cappuccino,
I do like
don't you?
It's decaf now, though.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Do you still have a cappuccino with your big English cooked breakfast sometimes?
Yeah, we
do
do.
you?
I've not had caffeine for 4 years.
Haven't you?
No, I've not had a migraine in those 4 years.
Oh,
I used to suffer with them a lot.
Oh, wow.
So my tea and coffee now is decaf, and I've not had a migraine since.
Oh, good for
I'm
you.
not a doctor. I'm not prescribing, but yeah,
If it's worked for you.
me. Yeah.
Brilliant. Could I suggest you get in early on these? Because when our producer, who takes things really naughty, says this is a really good deal, you might want to tell them to get in a bit earlier, that he's doing something exceptionally naughty, which is wonderful, because it's the ultimate collectible agate. It really is. I mean, it's so pretty, it's so beautiful, it's so unusual. Everything about it is different. It's just sensational. GU, oh my
Well,
days.
that's throwing me because I was thinking it was $12.99. He was.
I thought he might get $12.99. That's exactly what I thought.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I thought. Goodness gracious! Oh my goodness, we've got to get the advent calendar opened yet as well. Oh dear. Right then, shall I tell you what? So that is just a giveaway at $9.99, if you do not mind me saying, and then the 4mm. Just remember, you got anybody that wants to open their advent calendar with us, and they've got it already, the Jewellery Maker one, and we're opening day 4, and then you get, in half an hour's time, you get an hour's make along with Mark. It's going to be brilliant. Right, I'll tell you what, Ross, can you add up, my friend, $7.99, $9.99, and $14.99, please? You can get all of them. $32.97, thanks Ross. £32.97 to get the 8mm, $14.99, the 6mm at $9.99, and the 4mm at $7.99. Wonderful.
They're incredible. Just that little hint of peach or red running through, just oh my lord.
Just incredible.
They're
all the
beautiful.
markings, all the patternation, all unique. Oh.
Wow.
Now, you know what's in door 4, don't you? On our advent calendar. Do you want
Well,
to...
I do, but I don't.
You do? Well, why don't you open it then?
Okay.
Now,
So you've all got your advent calendar waiting. So it's the 4th of December today. So I'm going to open drawer 4, and I'm going to show you on the
do you
overhead.
want to move this one? Sorry.
Okay, sorry then.
Sorry, Mark. I'm just going to make a bit of space. Here we go.
So as I said, I know I've got mine, but I don't want to give the game away. I'm just going to show you.
No,
It's
go
going
on.
to be different to yours because this is what I said earlier when this was probably the most Jewellery Maker old school ever.
Okay.
We have got a gemstone bead scoop.
Oh, no way.
Look at this, look. And this is the one I'm going to be working on at 1:30.
Okay.
Look.
Oh my.
When was the last time?
Goodness.
When was the last time we did a gemstone?
You've lost one over there.
I've lost one over there. A gemstone bead scoop.
Yeah, baby.
So I'm going to be showing you for an hour all the things that I would do. We've got some druzy there that I would do with a bead scoop. So I've put it on my Facebook page. I've told you what you're going to need on my guest designer page. You're going to need 0.8, 0.6, 0.4 millimeter wire, basic findings, your basic toolkit, and any 0.4 or 0.9 Eslon, any Eslon cords you've got.
Right. Now we did have a toolkit on the show today as well, which you can buy. It's brand new today in our beautiful Jewellery Maker teal colour with 6 of your essential tools, including nylon jaw pliers, which we never put in, and bent nose pliers. Now, $34.99. It's only been launched today. Longer handles, longer. Now, just quickly, where do we watch this Facebook Live with you?
So you can watch it on normal TV channels, your Sky and your Freeview. Is it? I think it's just Sky, YouTube, and on our Facebook page.
Brilliant. Yeah. Do not miss it, my lovelies. Thank you for all your company. Thank you, team. Thank you, Mark.
Thank you.
Make sure you don't miss it at 1:30.